All right. Let's see what we got here. Wait a minute, I don't like that. Alright, let's make sure everything's good. Everything looks good. Everything is good. We are good. Alright. Kind of crazy here. I'm going to do 50 Lap Goliath in a Peel P50. Try to get this done. YouTube says I can only stream 12 hours. So we'll see. See if we can mute that a minute. No, I muted the wrong thing. Let's mute that. Alright, there we go. So we don't get a stupid copyright. Let's close this, make sure everything looks good. Difficulty settings, what are we on? Expert? That's fine. Here we go. Wow. Alright, started this stream. What time? 12:25. So I may have to split this up in twos. Oh man, that's bad. What am I doing? I'm already screwing up. There's a point there when it starts to slide, just let it go. Do a 360. It's quicker than trying to straighten it up. Stream isn't looking that good, but oh well. And all the testing, I never did that, but oh well. We can do this. We can do it in under 12 hours. We got to. Don't have any choice. Got to get this done in 12 hours. I looked at my time. Don't look at the time. Don't worry about it. Check something out here. $14, that's not good. You'd be doing better than 14 minutes a lap. Should be doing 13. Fuck. No, it's not hard. It's fun though. Welcome to the stream, though. Appreciate you watching. I would do a stock, man, but YouTube says that any streams longer than 12 hours may not get captured. They've never done that to me before, but that kind of sucked to do it in a stock. And they take longer than 12 hours and they don't put it up. That kind of pissed me off. I've been trying to get around to doing this for a while. It's been so busy. I had to turn my phone off today just to do this. I'm not going to be able to do it towards the end of the week with Thanksgiving and everything. There's just no way. I was going to do it yesterday. And somebody wanted some help with moving some furniture. And I was like, yeah, I'll help you. So I didn't get a chance to do it yesterday. Just want to get it done. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. Thanks, man. Appreciate you watching. Stopping in and looking at it. Oh, hold up. This thing handles a lot better than I thought it would. I tuned it over the weekend, tried about 3 or 4 different tunings. This one can do it in about 12 minutes and 50 seconds. That's the best I could get it. It's like 13 minutes a lap. It's about 11 hours and 15 minutes. We can do that. Come on, man. Crap. It's funny how this thing's better off-road than it is on the road a lot. Now here I can't get through this all the time. Nope, I'm gonna go back through there, ain't I? Come on. Try to take that shortcut with this. I've only got it a couple times ever. It doesn't do good on that shortcut. You'd think I'd learn to go around the turn. Hey man, I appreciate that, man. I remember that, man. I'll drop you a sub, man. I appreciate that. Here, I'm off work this week. I might as well make a day of doing something. Doing something unusual. I appreciate that, man. Thanks. Definitely. Something I've been wanting to get to for about 2 weeks now, and I just haven't found the time. I'm like, well, Thanksgiving week's a good week. Have some time. Get to it before we'll get back to the grind next week. Yeah, I got patience, man. Yeah, I do have some patience. I tuned it. I worked on it for a while. I've tried different tunings. I've tuned it and tuned it. And I thought, well, if I'm going to do it stock, it'll take too long. So what's the best way I can do it on an S-Class tuning? So I thought, well, let me check out different things. I just put it all-wheel. It's front-wheel drive. Moved everything up to the front. I kept everything else. I've got some downforce in the front and the back. And you can't change too much on it. It doesn't allow you to mess with the camber and all that. It won't let you do that on the suspension. So I figure if you put everything up in the front and get your downforce in the back really good and a little bit in the front so you don't wheelie all over the place, because it wants to wheelie. It'll do great wheelies if you have no downforce in the front. But then it gets off the pavement, you can't control it. So I got a little bit in the front and just moved all the differential up to the front. And it handles a lot better than I thought it would. You just got to be real careful with bumps. See, there it goes. And if it turns, just do a 360. Don't even try to fight it. Just let it go. Just let it do its 360 and then get back. So if you try to force it, that's when you'll end up all over the place and you can't get it. You can't get it back. And I did mess around with the differentials in front. I can't remember what I put on the front and the rear. I think I did 50 in the back and 75 in the front or something like that. I tried 100 and the lap time wasn't that good. So I just stuck it with this. I think it's 75-50. I'm not paying attention, so I don't go nowhere. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm glad you guys stepped in. How am I in first? Because everything's a Peel. I made a Peel only race, so I don't have to deal with the AI trying to run you off the road. It's all Peel. It's Peel only race. Forza 2? Yeah, 2's good. I like 3, man. I really liked Forza 3. This one was kind of disappointing, but I like it, but yeah, I like 3 better. 2 was good too. I didn't get to play a whole lot of 2, but I did get to play a lot of 3. And play 2. I was playing Forza Motorsports back then. I didn't take Horizon serious. I was playing Forza Motorsports, and I thought, what's this Horizon? And I thought, well, that's kind of lame. So I kind of didn't look at it. It's my bad. I wish I would have. So I thought it was going to be like more arcadey stuff. But I kind of like the arcade thing now. I didn't like it back then. But after I started playing the Crew, I was like, hey, I kind of like this. So somebody was like, if you like the Crew, man, you got to check out Forza Horizon 3. And I'm like, I tried that too, and I didn't like it. But I listened to them, and I got it, and I was like, hey, man, I like this a lot. And this was coming out, so I pre-ordered it. I've not been too happy with it. They changed too much. Yeah, I did too, man. That change was kind of bad. Yeah, I thought they could have made the naps bigger too. Everybody, that's why I tried it, because everybody was like, "Oh, if you like the crew, you got to check out Forza Horizon 3." And I was like, "All right, I'll check it out." It's still nowhere near the size of the crew. The crew is unbelievable size on that game. Even the second one's kind of. It seems to me like they've done the second one down. I didn't like the second one, but this map here isn't too bad. After they get it expanded, it looks like they're gonna put northern UK in there, and it looks like they got room for London down there if they just put it in. So I figure they're gonna put 2 expansions in. They're gonna come out with this next expansion, and at some point they're gonna put down there. They're gonna put London in the south. It's the only thing I can think they're gonna do down there because they got plenty of room. The crew, the first one had a lot of bugs. I started playing it from the beginning, and it wasn't good in the beginning. But once they came out with Wild Run, and they got it worked out, it was actually really good. But by then, it just got so much bad press. Now the second one, I don't know. The second one, I mean, Crew 2 is a good game. It's just like it's not finished though. There's something wrong with it. There's nothing to do. Like Forza, there's something to do. There's always something to do, and it's kind of different. But the crew gets kind of old after a while. After you've played for about 12 hours, it's like, now what? Just redo the same races. It's like, that's not really, kind of boring. Yeah, I gotta pay attention here. If you haven't played the crew though, man, I'd say give it a shot if you like racing games. If you like big open worlds, it's actually a lot of fun. The races in there, like Goliath, they got races in there that are kind of crazy. You can make your own races there too. But just the stock races and the faction races are really long. Some of them are really long. That's why I liked playing it. Like on a day off, come home, throw it in there late at night, nothing going on, nobody's gonna bother you. You can sleep in the next day, and I can play that game all night long. They kind of ruined the PvP in this one. Because that's what drew me to Forza 3 was the online stuff. I like to rush in and race into the next race. I thought that was cool. And then they took that out of this one. I don't know why they did. And they put in Freeform Rush as one of the events. I was like, I don't know about that. Because I forget. Like, are we on a race or are we on a rush? I'm not paying attention. But that's my own fault. Did I get it? No, I missed it. That's the toughest part right there where it hits that water. It's not perfectly straight. comes out of there sideways all over the place. I mean, if you got really good with this car, you'd beat a lot of people. I'm not really that good with it. I guess I'll be good with it after today. Because it just takes off. Is he? Alright, man. I appreciate that. I remember to hit you guys up. I usually watch Mitch's stream. He's the only one I've got on YouTube I'm subbed to for Forza. And Don Juan. I don't see Don ever stream anything now. He just makes videos. I don't know how that guy drives like that. I can't drive like that. I don't like driving like that. He drifts through everything. It's incredible how he does it, though. It's like, whoa. I'm kind of more put on the brakes before the turn kind of guy. Probably isn't the best way, but... yeah, he is a good dude, man. I like him because every time I go in there, man, he remembers you. He says something to you. That impresses me when that happens, man. He always says something. It's like, hey, man. He, like, remembers you. There they are. Alright, get to lap these guys. Yeah, I was watching Mitch the other day when he did two 50-50 back-to-back Goliaths. That was crazy. All he did was use the bathroom in between, and then he went back and did another 50. I watched him. I was like, dude, how do you do that? That's kind of crazy. But he did it. So we gotta take that shortcut. That's a little bit better. Yeah, he is streaming, man. That's why I was wanting to do this last night, but I was so tired. I hate to stream when he's streaming because I like to watch his streams. I thought, well, if I wait until 4 o'clock or 6 o'clock tonight to start, then I won't be done till tomorrow morning. I'm not going to do that. I got some stuff to do tomorrow, so I was like, I'll get this done today. He's also got like 1,000 subs. You know, I don't have 1,000 subs. You got to have a lot of subs to be able to do a lot of good things. I just don't have the subs. I go in there just to do heist. I'll sit in there all afternoon doing heist sometimes. I ain't got nothing to do. I'll play heist all afternoon. This thing wants to get away from you, though, in that one turn. Come on, you got it. Ah, come on. Oh, well. It's still tuned a lot better than it was. This one's a bad turn, too. I always go over there in that gravel. Oh, no. Oh, well. Yeah, I know I missed it. You're going to put me back, aren't you? I got it. Relax. There we go. That's the first time I've missed it. I usually get that turn every time with this thing. I figured it'd take 12 hours. It shouldn't take more than 12 hours. It better not. Because YouTube gave some, it says on there, if you go to archive your live streams, it says any stream more than 12 hours may not be captured at all. Now, they've never done that to me. But I'm trying to think back if I've done more than 12 hours. I don't think I have. I don't think I've ever streamed that long. So I figure this has got to get done in 12 hours. If not, well, you guys are here, you're seeing it, so that's all that matters. At least somebody saw it. Or at least say I did it. I mean, last time I did this, I did it in a Charger. I did it in that Charger. It was an A-Class. And that took 10 hours. It was top speed, I think it's 175. I've seen this thing hit 177 a couple of times. But usually 169, 166, that's about the top speed on this. If I don't have to go pee a lot, I should be able to get it done. I got my coffee here. My phone's turned off. The cat's going to be up in a little while. She wants her treats. That's the only thing I'm going to take a break for is my cat. She can't go 12 hours without food. Bone Shaker is a good car. I like Bone Shaker. I really like that car. It was Mitch that turned me on to the pre-order McLaren. I had that pre-order and I never even used it, and I watched him do the Goliath with it. And I was blown away at his times. I was like, I can't believe this pre-order car is that good. So I went ahead and unlocked it and put a tuning on there. And that is a good car. I've beat a lot of my personal best just with that car. It's not the top speed or anything, but it handles corners really well. I can't get his times. He got like 7 minutes and 16 seconds on it. I can't do Goliath on that. I think I got like 8 though. It's a lot better than I've ever done. I usually use a Koenigsegg for it, or a Bugatti. And that Vulcan's pretty good around here too. I haven't gotten that Maserati. I try not to use too many cars, man, because the only thing I don't like about Forza is you spend so much time tuning, and then the seasons change, and then all that time you spend on the tune is wasted. I got my tunings, and then I started tuning for winter. And then it started screwing up my tunings for summer. So when it's winter, I don't even play. I stop playing during the week of winter. Because I just don't feel like tuning. I can't stand tuning all the time. I just don't have that kind of time. You know, I just don't really have the time to sit there and tune and tune and tune and tune. I try to use other people's tunes, but I don't like that. I like to tune my own stuff. This thing takes that corner really good if you get it just right. And it takes this one really good too. But then when it takes it bad, it takes it bad. That's what everybody says about that Maserati. I guess I need to break down and get that thing, man. Because I keep seeing that. I'm like, well, I guess I'll do that this week. I thought I had that car. And all you gotta do is put the skill points in it and you'll get it. But I looked at it the other day and I don't have it. I could have swore I had that car. It's like 5 mil, I think. I guess, you know, I still like Bugatti, man. I take my chair on out here. and keep tuning it. That's one of the reasons why I played Forza. That's why I don't like the crew, because there's no Bugattis in there. I love Bugattis, man. I'd give anything to have Bugatti. I love those cars. I love the way they sound. That thing just sounds incredible. Yeah, that Maserati, you gotta buy it and then perk it up. I'll have to give that car a shot. I heard it's pretty fast too. I actually got the Koenigsegg 1.1. That car was faster than the Agera. At least mine is. I was able to break all the top speeds with it. I tried with the Agera for a while. I was trying for about a week. Spent an hour or two a night trying to break these speed zones with that Agera, and I just couldn't do it. So I broke down and got me a 1.1, and I was like, I'll give this a shot, and it did it. It did it within like the third or fourth try. I was streaming it on here, as a matter of fact, when I did it. That car is really fast. And I don't hear anybody talk about it. They talk about that Agera all the time. I don't know, mine's faster. Ah, he's on his wheels, come on. See, if this thing gets up on the back wheel, there's really not much you can do except let off the gas and let it try to get down. You put too much downforce in it and it will not steer in the front. That's one thing I found about this car. You got to put just the right downforce. I think I got it at 50%. If it goes more than 50, then it doesn't want to steer right. It was Saturday night. I did this race and I did this lap, just one lap with it, and I tried different tunings. Spent about 5 hours on it, and this was the best tuning I came out with. Which I'm not all that great at tuning, but you know, another fast car was that Bone Shaker. That Bone Shaker was fast, man. Hey, you too, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good day. Appreciate you watching, man. Check back in later. I'm sure I'll still be here. Alright, pay attention here. That Gran Turismo, yeah, I like that one too. I just like a cheer on, man. I mean, every time I've watched videos, I've seen 3 videos of people test driving Cheer-ons. Yeah, I've seen like 3 videos of people test driving Cheer-ons that have never driven them before. And the look in their eyes when that thing takes off. And then you can see it when in the video. He hits the gas. Every time you hit the gas on them things, it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Then all of a sudden that other turbo kicks in. And just the look on their face, man, the look in their eyes. It sends chills down my fucking... I'm just like, wow, man. Like, holy... I can't imagine that. Because it's just surprising the way they... And you can watch it. They'll hit it. And you'll hear the motor. And then they get pinned back in the seat just out of nowhere. And their eyes bulge out. Like, that is unbelievable, the way it takes off like that. Which one? The Gran Turismo? Have you seen that GT16 Bugatti? That custom-made one? They sent out to California? That one nobody supposedly uses. That guy bought it. I forget how much he paid for it. I'm not even sure that's street legal in America. Is that what it's called? Gran Turismo? Yeah, that's right. Okay, GT. I gotcha. Duh. Sorry, man. I'm a little slow sometimes. Yeah, that one. That's 16. Yes. Yes. I agree with you. Yes. That is the baddest car I've ever seen in my entire life. I like Apollos, but I don't think an Apollo can handle that car, man. That car is unbelievable. Yeah, that's it. The Vision. That's right. That's what it's called. The Vision. The Vision GT. Yeah, that is the most beautiful car I've ever seen. I've never seen anything like that. The Apollos are nice, man, but I'd much rather have that one. That, what's the other one? I suck with names, man. I'm really bad with names. Is it the Devil 16? That one that Chic made that they don't... It's like a prototype. That's a nice car, but that Bugatti, that GT, I still think that that's a badass car. That car is unbelievable, man. It just looks beautiful. The colors, everything about it. Yeah, I didn't think it was street legal. I thought that's what that guy was. He's got it in his garage and he brings it out only for shows. Which is sad. I think that's real sad, man. You pay that much money for a car. 8 million, is that what it was? I knew it was something like 10. I was going to say 10, but 8 million. I'd pay 8 million if I had the money. If I had that kind of money, yeah. They're a good company, man. I watched an interview with them out there at their plant. They'll make anything you want. They'll customize all your cheer-ons for you. It doesn't have to, like everybody was like, well, it looks bland on the inside. No, they'll make anything you want. That's just the way it looks on the cheer-on. They'll make the seat covers anything you want. They'll make them any color you want. They'll modify the inside for you. If you pay it, they'll do it. So I was like, that's pretty cool, man. They'll make your own custom car, and it's not like it's 10 million bucks to do it either. And they're still expensive, but they're not like Koenigsegg or anything. I mean, they're still kind of affordable if you're that rich. You know, you'd think a company like that will take it or leave it. You know, here's your $5 million car. If you don't like it, oh well. But no, they'll work with it. They'll put anything in there you want. So that's pretty cool. Oh no, go. Don't do it. Yeah, you gotta apply for it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's special order it. You can special order it. They'll special order your car. You gotta go through this thing for it. They showed I was watching some guy in Canada that went up in Toronto and showed how to get one. I thought it was kind of cool the way they do that. They kind of like personalize, they stylize it for you. Everything is about taking care of the customer. You got to come in. You got to special order your car. They personalize it for you. They'll even measure you, take your height, and see if you're comfortable. You know, they'll engineer the inside just to fit you. I was like, that's pretty cool, man. I mean, for $3 million, the car was $3 million that he was buying the cheer on. He wasn't buying it, but they had ordered it for somebody in Toronto, and it was special made for the guy. I was like, that's pretty cool, man. For $3 million, that's a pretty damn good deal. Normally, you'd be like, no, we're not doing that. Here it is, or you know, we'll do it for like $10 million. And doesn't it have like a fingerprint? It's got to fingerprint you, doesn't it? In order to start, it's got to be your fingerprint. Nobody else can start it, if I remember right. That's what I thought anyway. I thought it was like fingerprint start. Your print starts it. You got the security key that opens it. It knows when you're there. And then it'll unlock. It'll flash its lights. It is faster, man, but it doesn't handle corners that well. It's not real good in the corners, they say. I don't know. I've never driven one. But that's what made me start watching the Chiron videos. Because I'd seen the Veyron videos. And the Veyron, that's the beef they had on them. They don't handle corners well. So I was like, well, how's this Chiron handle? And that's why I started watching. It was about 3 or 4 years ago. I started seeing these videos of people going and test driving them. And that's what they were saying. They were surprised at how well it handled. But then they were more surprised at how fast it took off. It's got this delay. That other turbo is like a delay. And it kicks in. And next thing you know, you're like hitting 150 and you don't even realize it. But yeah, that Veyron is a nice car. They're all nice cars. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. You think so? Yeah, it is heavier, no doubt about that. You know, John Bugatti, man, he's an interesting guy, man. I like all his cars. I like every single Bugatti ever made, man. I think they're all really... That Atlantic, that old Atlantic, I would love to have one of those old Atlantics. My God, them things are beautiful. Every single car he made was just very unique. Oh, come on, pay attention, pay attention. So you gotta let that thing slide around. Just let it go around. If you just leave this car alone, it straightens itself out. That's one thing I noticed about this Peel. If you fight it, it's all over the place. If you just let it go and let it do what it wants, it'll start to straighten itself out. It almost like drives itself if you just are gentle with it. Which I'm not very gentle. So maybe it's good. You know, it's a good car to get out and kind of, for me anyway, to like fine tune your driving. The Devo, that's it. The Devo, that's the one. Yeah, that's the guy. Isn't that the one with the Sheik? The Sheik who made the prototype years ago, and everybody thought it was a fake car because he never started it. He just showed it because he didn't have the motor in it yet. And then they put the motor in it. And it's a 16-cylinder. 5,000 horsepower. Oh, the Bugatti Devo. Okay, see, I told you I wasn't good with names, man. No, what is the one that you're going to make me stop and look it up? It's called the Devil or something. I see it, man. I see it a lot. I get it in my YouTube feed. But it's always the same videos. They're just prototypes. They haven't been made yet. They've been working on it for like 10 years. Like 8 years or something. And it was a Sheik in Saudi Arabia, I think, or Yemen. Then he made this prototype car. It was a 16-cylinder. And it looks like a Batman mobile. And it was gray. And I used to get the feeds and everybody was like, this car is a fake. It's not real. It's not real. Because he never started it. And then he started it one day. And he brought it out. And it was running. Yeah, the Devil 16. That's it. Yes, that car. They're saying that car right there might be able to hit 300 miles an hour. They don't know yet because he hasn't given it to anybody. I've seen some prototypes of it, but the prototypes don't go 300. That's the one. Hey, what's up, Stu? Nah, man. It'll be alright. We got it, man. It'll be okay. Hey, I did this in a Charger. A-Class Charger. Last time. About 3 weeks ago. Can't be too much worse than that. My times are estimated at about 11.5 hours on this car. It takes 13 minutes a lap. If I'm paying attention, but I'm not really paying attention now because I'm watching you guys. It takes about 13 minutes a lap. This tuning here does 12 minutes and 50 seconds best time. So I did the math and it's about 11 hours and 15 minutes to do this. That's not too bad. Because like I said, I did a Charger A-Class and that was 10.5 hours with brakes. So I figured, you know, hey, it's Thanksgiving week. I'm off. Got time. It's going to be busy at the end of the week. It's Monday. Let's knock it out. It'll be alright. So I was telling this dude here, man. I played the crew, man. The crew, there's some races on the crew that are 12 hours. There's no joke in the first one. There's 12-hour races in that race, in that game. I did them. Of course, you're using like Lamborghinis and stuff, but this car is pretty fast. This car is not that slow. Now I'm screwing up. Be alright. It'll be alright. I've already lapped the other guys once. Razer headphones? Yeah, I was checking them out, man. They are kind of pricey. I got some $50 Turtle Beach ones I don't even use. I don't really like them. I was going to take them back. Tried them for one night. I couldn't hardly hear on them. I was like, for 50 bucks, man, you would think you'd be able to hear pretty good. But it might come in handy someday. I've worked in a lot of call centers, man. I don't like headphones. I've had headphones on my head for 12 hours. I just don't like headphones. $140? Yeah, they're up there, man. As long as they got good sound, man. That's what I noticed on them. The speakers on a lot of them, kind of the cheaper ones, you can't hardly hear at all. They'll have good bass, but that turn right here, you got to take that turn perfect, or it just won't go. Ah, no, no, no! Alright, let it go around. See, if you let it go around, that's the thing about this car. If you just let it go, it'll steer itself, and it'll straighten itself out. That's the one secret about this car I picked up on. Don't fight it. It's not like any other car. You just got to let it go, and then it straightens itself out. Yeah, it does. It does handle pretty good. They're pretty bad. Be alright, yeah, I'll be tired at the end. There's no doubt, man. No doubt about it. But I'm just so burned out on this game, man. I'm like, I need something to interest me. Alright, lapped him again. No, don't. No. Yeah, I'm just kind of... I played this game for a week straight, I think, when it came out. I even called into work. Like 2 days. I've never done that. The weekend it came out, I played all that weekend, and I called in Monday and Tuesday. And then after that, it's just been kind of... It changed once it went live. When it was early, in the early preview, it was different. You didn't have to wait on people, the races loaded right away, there were no crashes. And then once that Tuesday came along and it was live, I noticed like you're waiting on everybody to get to the race, you're waiting on the other players. I was like, wait a minute, it wasn't doing that before. And then it just kind of changed. It is addictive, man. I like just driving, man. I got GTA 5 the first day it came out, and within a couple weeks I found myself all I was doing was driving around. That's all I did. I just started driving. And I wasn't even doing anything in the game. I got tired of the plots and all that. And I was like, well, what do I do for driving? I'm like, I just want a game where you can just drive. And that's how I found the Crew. So everybody's like, if you like driving, man, just driving around, you need to check out the Crew. So I got the Crew, and I was like, holy shit, yeah, that's what I want. I just want to drive. Nobody bothered me, no cops bother me. And then they put in Wild Run, and that kind of blew that. I'd still play GTA 5 if it wasn't for all those cops. No, I don't have any Call of Duties. I never really got into shooters much. Borderlands and stuff like that, but I liked role-playing, man. I started playing role-playing games a long time ago. Back in the in the 90s, man. Before Diablo and all that, I was playing role-playing games. Role-playing games kind of suck anymore. So many whiners on role-playing games. I wasn't a good, I was kind of mean. I don't want a lot of mean people. That's part of role-playing. Just killing people. Just griefing people. That's all I used to do. And it's like, they started making games where you couldn't do that anymore. So it's like, yeah, okay. No, I haven't played Red Dead Redemption. I have not played it. I thought about getting it this week. It was either going to do this, I was either going to do this right here, this Peel 50 lap, or I was going to play Red Dead Redemption. But no, I didn't get it. The reason why I didn't get it, for one, I'd wait for it on PC. Because it's not true, it's not true 4K. I've already looked at that. It's some type of upscaled SD. It's not UHD. So I'm like, why would I want to do that? And then a buddy of mine got it at work the day it came out. He played it for about 3 days. And he said that if I didn't like Witcher, which I don't like Witcher 3, I can't stand Witcher 3. He said, then you won't like Red Dead Redemption. He said, because it's the same thing. Oh, automatic, man. I can't do manual. It'll take me longer on manual. I like manual, but I don't change gears fast enough. I drive manual the same way I drive them in real life. I keep the gear. I don't change fast enough. So over time, I can go faster, but in the long run, I won't do good lap times because I don't change fast enough. You got to change right, and I'll wait. I'll wait until it's redlined. So over time, you're changing too late. And after so many gears, it just adds time. It takes too long. I'm bad about that. I forget to switch. And even if you do it, like let's say you forget 2 or 3 gears a whole race, that's still, 5-10 seconds added to your time. So I'm like, well, there's no way I could do a 50 lap Goliath with manual. I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd be a zombie by the end. I wouldn't know what gear I was in. No, but Red Dead Redemption, what I hear about Red Dead Redemption is it's got all these endless side quests, and you can't go further until you finish them. I don't like games like that. That's what I heard about Assassin's Creed Origins. Same thing. I don't like games like that, man. Where I've got to do a bunch of side quests just to get past it. I like the option of both. Yeah, why's that? Oh, I know it does make you slower. No doubt about it. There's no doubt about that. It does make you slower. But like I said, then I lose my time when I forget to... I'll forget. I let it rev up too much. I do the same thing in a car. Regular cars. I've always done that. People are like, man, you're tough on transmissions. Like, yeah, man. It's like, I need a good transmission. I can't use a cheap transmission in a car. I'll burn it up. It's like, I gotta have a good transmission. So I use the hell out of those gears. But yeah, you're right on that, shifts too soon. It does. Well, I suck at online, man. I'll be the first one to tell you. Why? What's going on? What was the change that you saw? I used them in both. I sucked at either one, so it doesn't really matter. I was better at FH3 though. I was better in 3 than I am in 4. I don't know what's up with 4. I cannot play this game and I don't know why. But I'm better at 3. And I don't know why. Oh, because you felt embarrassed? Don't tell them, man. I wouldn't worry about that, man. Whatever works for you, man. You know? I can understand that, though. But hey, whatever works for you. I finished last, man. That's why I started streaming. Just so everybody get a laugh at how much I suck. But I have fun, man. I like just driving. Yeah, the lap times. I'll try it, man. I might try it again to look at it. Well, another thing was I'd come home, man. I worked like 9 hours a day. And I'd come home. I didn't feel like thinking anymore, man. When I get home from work, I just want to veg. I don't want to have to shift and everything and keep track of all that. That's why I like just driving. It's just kind of mindless, just going down the road. I thought about getting a wheel. I'm too tired, man. I don't know how these cats do that with that wheel. I guess if you didn't do anything, it'd probably be alright. Like if you didn't have to get up and drive every day and drive to work and sit there and go through a bunch of crap and then come home and grab a wheel. I don't know how you do it. I wouldn't be able to do it. I just can't do it. I get home, man, I'm just so tired. It's like I just want to put this in, pick up my controller, and I don't want to think about it. I just want to drive. Yeah, they are expensive. I mean, I would do it. Hell, this Elgato was expensive. This webcam was expensive. I mean, I'll do it if it's worth it. But just too tired. I don't see how those cats do it, man. I look at it, I'm like, well, if I was going to do all that, I'd just go out there and get my car and just drive. If I was going to do all that, I should take a road trip. I like taking road trips. I like driving real cars. But I don't want to sit here with a wheel. I knew a cat that had, when NASCAR came out in the 90s, he had a nice system, man. He had a cockpit and everything. I haven't seen those in a long time. They used to sell those. It had like a racer cockpit with the wheel, the seat. Crap. Yeah, you gotta have knee brake. Come on, you got it. There you go. Yeah, you gotta have knee brake. I've heard that. You must have knee brake. If you don't have knee brake, it's not even worth having a wheel. Which makes sense. It's something I haven't done in my... What's up, man? Come on now. No, I was doing good. Just gotta go for that tree. Alright, come on. We got this. We got a long way to go. Can't be making those mistakes. Who's calling me? Please don't call me. I should have turned the phone off. Elgato HD60. I'd wanted one of those 4K ones, but they only do 30 frames per second. Like, that's kind of a waste. A Brio. It's a Logitech Brio that it only does 30 frames per second in 4K too. Yeah, the HDS, yeah. 60S. It's not bad. I need to get an HD Fury, so I can still play in 4K. This game does look like, it looks really good in 4K. This thing's amazing in 4K. That's one thing I can say about this game. The 4K looks unbelievable. It's one of the prettiest games I've ever seen. Even at 1080p, it still looks good. But yeah, the HD60 is worth it. No, don't do that. Yeah. Yeah, I got it because somebody said play Forza. I talked to somebody, they didn't know what they were talking about. They're like, yeah, you got to have Xbox One X to play Forza. So I went out and got one. So then I found out that's not true. I was like, well, I wish I'd have known that. I wouldn't have got one. Because I really don't like them. I've always played computer games. I had a 360. I barely used it. And the only reason why I got a 360 was because of Forza Motorsports. So they were saying, yeah, you got to have Forza. You got to have a Xbox to play Forza. So I went and got one. I'm checking out, I'm like, how to stream. And I'm seeing all these guys with these PC versions. They look way better than mine. I'm like, what's going on here? Like, oh, well, they make Forza for a computer. It's like, well, nobody told me that. But it's alright. It's a good system, man. There's nothing wrong with X1. I don't see any difference, man. I mean, maybe there might be. They say they're supposed to be. But even the Xbox One X, my computer will, I don't have any problems playing any games. I don't see anything that I've played that's it can't handle. Call of Duties. I had so many friends that got into the first one. I think I got the first one. As a matter of fact, I can't remember that. I did get the first one. And the computer I had was just so bad that I just got killed immediately. It was like, nah, I'm too lagged. I played things like Ultima Online. That's what I was playing for years. And then Shadowbang. I got into Shadowbang. I was on Shadowbang like all the time. I had bots running on it when I wasn't there. That was the best game I've ever played, online-wise, was Shadowbang. Just nothing like it. It just looks so simple. It looked like there's nothing to this. And then once you start playing it, it's like, wait a minute. It's like, holy shit, you gotta actually think here, man. These guys actually put a lot of work into this. It doesn't look like it until you start playing. You start playing with other people and try to kill them and just get owned. You're like, what's going on here? Why am I getting so owned? But that thing consumes you. Shadowbang consumed your damn life. I'll have to check out them Call of Duties now that you said that. So I like Borderlands, but Borderlands got boring, man. Damn, you got a lot of them. Yeah, I could see that. You like Call of Duty. When it comes to war games, I played Sniper. I liked Sniper. That was actually good. I got Sniper 4. That was the last one. I got that one. Yeah, I saw like a new one coming out. I was checking out Battlefield 5. It looks like I hear the same complaints about it. It's the same game over and over. What about Battlefield? Did you play Battlefield? That's what I'd heard, yeah. I heard it's the same thing. That's what a lot of these games are starting to get like. Come on, you can do it. No! No, don't go down there. You got Battlefield 1? Last thing I heard 4 was good. I'm just not good at those games, man. I'll be the first one to admit it. I am not good at them. I'm much better mashing buttons on a keyboard. Did you? Yeah, I remember a lot of people were playing it, man. I remember when it came out. Yeah, see, I like more majory stuff. I like more magic and shit like that. Old school type games. Cast thunderbolts at people and things like that. Set them on fire. I like stuff like that, man. And that genre's been kind of dead for the past few years. Everybody thinks Skyrim is role-playing. Like, that's not role-playing. It's like, nah. Play Shadow of Mordor, man. I like that game. I still got it. I haven't even finished it. I haven't even looked at the second one. I thought about getting the second one. Because that game I do like. This year, I think the best games I played Mad Max. That was good. Mad Max was actually really good. A lot better than I thought it'd be. I thought it'd just be trashed. I picked it up for like 20 bucks. I was like, this game sucks. And then once I started playing it, I was like, wow, this game's actually really good. It looks beautiful. Ah, come on, no. Don't go over there. Okay, now that it's getting dark, I do suck in the dark, man. I cannot drive at night in this game. Wow, man, now I'm having all sorts of mistakes going on. But we'll do it. Have you played Mad Max? Go check out Mad Max. Sniper 4 is good too, but it's short. It's a bunch of DLC too that's got to be added to it in order to be any good. It looks really good though. It is a lot of fun. Yeah, you gotta check out Mad Max. Mad Max, if you can pick it up on Steam, you can pick it up for nothing now. It's actually a really fun game. The ending's kind of messed up, but you might get disappointed in the ending. Didn't matter to me though. It did kind of suck the way it ended. But yeah, it looks really good, man. And you can play it again. It's not like one of those games you just play it once. No, you can continue to play it. And finish everything and complete it. But it just looks amazing. It's an amazing looking game. I don't think it crashed one time on me, and I think it was because of my video driver. I updated my video driver and it never crashed again. So you like Forza? Yeah, Forza. Rocket League, man. I know somebody who plays Rocket League a lot. She loves Rocket League. She's always on Rocket League. Yeah, I'd like to get an SSD drive just for my Steam games. I got the same issue. These SSD drives they give you in these computers, man. They're like so small. Like, wait, I mean, I could fill that up overnight. That's not a problem. This one comes with a terabyte. I've got some externals, but I kind of fell in love with SSD. Once I got an SSD drive, I was like, whoa, these things are way fast. Two terabyte? I was checking out an SSD Samsung. It was a terabyte. They want 200 for it. Like $200 for a Samsung SSD drive. 1 terabyte. I was like, man. But put all your Steam games on there. Oh yeah? Windows 8? I was using Windows 8 for a while. I got it on a gateway system. The power supply went in. After I didn't even have it a year. The power supply went out on it. I used Windows 7 up until about 2 months ago. So I had to upgrade my computer and I got Windows 10. And I actually like it. I didn't think it'd be any good, but it's actually, I like it a lot. I really didn't think I'd like it. Because I didn't like Windows 8 when it came out. I got Windows 8 right when it came out. I just didn't like it. It looked like a phone. I was like, man, this thing's like a phone, man. I don't want a phone. And then they came out with the 8.1 update and it looked a lot better. You could change a lot of things. But I used 7 for years, man. I used 7 after it came out and I stayed with it. I still like it. Well, we got it. This thing, you just let off the gas. Notice if you try to give it too many... Man, every time there, it does that. That's like 3 laps in a row now. Get it done. Yeah, job helps. That definitely helps me. So that way you can at least get one financed. I bought one already pre-made. I've always made my own. But this one came pre-made, and I was like, I started checking out how much it would cost for me to make one. They've gone up in price, man. So I was like, well, what can I buy pre-made? It'll just eat up anything I want, just gaming wise. I found out they're a lot cheaper than I thought, man. Oh, here we go with these guys again. Look at that, even in their peels, they stay in a train. It's amazing to me. It's absolutely amazing. You took out your message, man. What'd you do? Did you cuss? I didn't turn that bot off. Apparently if you swear, it takes it away. I normally don't care. Oh, there's the cat. Yeah, you can buy something decent for 1K. The problem is the video cards. That's the problem I ran into. Was the video cards. Oh, okay. Yeah, the video cards is what I found, man. I was good up until then. I could do one for under $1,000 until I added the card. And it was like a card, man. You're going to spend at least $400 or $500 for a good card now. It's like, what? Hold on, it's blocking you here, man. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, canine. It'll hold it if you swear. I forgot to turn that off, man. Yeah, I've seen that. Sorry about that. I was just telling him that, man. I forgot to turn that off, man. Want to make sure all the settings are right, and I forgot to turn off swearing. But yeah, it's always the video cards now. Because I had one I could do. I don't stream it. I don't have enough subs, man. Dude, I've got 35 subs. I've been on YouTube for 8 years. I got 35 subs. I don't have enough subs. You can do all sorts of stuff when you got subs. You can get moderators, you can get super chat, you can do all sorts of stuff. I never really spammed for subs. I just used YouTube just to put music on. It was a place to put music for years. Then I thought about streaming. Everybody was like, you need to stream, man. Should, yeah. I get a lot of views like when I do these, but I don't get any subs. I've watched a couple videos on how to get subs. They say you gotta have like a genre and a niche. I don't use my channel that way, man. I'll put guitar stuff up there. I'll put music stuff up there. I'll put gaming stuff up there. I put all sorts of different stuff up there. They say that's the worst thing you can do. I'm like, I've always done that. Crap, man. Yeah, I've been trying to get around to streaming, man. I've been so busy this month, man. See, my phone's already rang in an hour. My phone rings constantly anymore. I don't know why. I've been trying to get around to doing this for 2 weeks. I was going to do it yesterday, and a buddy of mine wanted, he needed some help moving some furniture. So I was like, yeah, it's Sunday, I'll help you out. So I haven't been able to stream Forza much. Kind of run out of things to do, man. I've been watching Mitch, man. See, I'll get on Mitch's stream, and then I can't get off of it, because I just keep watching him. Then I start playing Heist. He's got that Heist game on there. I like that Heist game. Yeah, I was thinking about joining his club, too, because my club's kind of, I don't know. They don't do anything. Looks like Mitch's club actually does stuff in the game. Alright, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I'm off Sunday, so I can stream Saturday night. That's another thing they say, you got to get a schedule. They say to get a schedule. I've been doing training and stuff for work, so I'm not really on a schedule yet. It's supposed to be done here in about 6 weeks. I'm off right now. To start up again after Thanksgiving. But once I get a schedule, that's the other thing they said, is always try to be on a schedule. Alright, cool, yeah, man. I'm always down for doing something. I should have put my gamer tag in there. No one knows how to pronounce my gamer tag. If I told you, you wouldn't know it. Everybody thinks I'm Arab or something. I should have put my gamer tag in there. And I noticed my stream's all jacked up a little bit. I wonder why. It's weird. I guess I need to do that. I was streaming on Twitch for a while. I was streaming on Mixer. I was streaming on Twitch. And I noticed you don't get any views there. So it's like, well, I'll put some on YouTube and see if I get any views. And the first day, I had a ton of people watching. I was like, okay, well, I'll stick on YouTube then. I had problems with Twitch. I couldn't get Twitch to stream in anything over 720. So I had to figure it out. I had no idea how much... Oh, man, I hit that pole. I shouldn't hit that pole. Thinking I'm in a car. That's what I didn't know, man. Yeah, I needed to do that. Will they let me edit it? Let's see if they let me edit it. Dude, I even have to spell it. That's no joke. Because I don't know how to fully spell it. I'll put it in here. There it is. I don't think I can save it while it's running. No, I can't save it while it's running. Get a pen, I'll spell it for you. I can put it there, I guess. Yeah, there you go. I gotta edit it though. There it is. It's Ghumaisa. It's a star Ghumaisa. All the stars are named. Xbox has all the star names. You can't find one. So I was like, what about Al Ghumaisa? I'll try that. See if somebody's took it. And unbelievably, nobody took it. I was like, how's that? How's that even possible? Nobody knows Al Ghumaisa. So I was like, I'll grab it. Kind of in the stars and stuff, man. Yeah, I tried this race, man. I wanted to try this race with the Bugatti Chiron, and for some reason, it doesn't do good on this track. And I spent probably a whole day off trying to tune it. I know I suck anyway, because my driving skills kind of suck, but they don't suck that bad. And I couldn't get it under 9 minutes. I tried everything. I tried so many different tunings, and I just couldn't get it. I have no idea what the problem was with that Chiron. Like you say, maybe it's because it's too heavy. Because it doesn't hold the corners well. I mean, it's not like it goes all over the track or anything, just the times. It loses a lot of speed in the corners. That's probably what it is. It's probably losing. Yeah, it's sliding in the corners. Even though it's controllable, it doesn't spin out or anything. It's just losing time. It's just not gripping. I'd still like to get back to it. Because that's my car, man. But it doesn't have a lot of love in Forza. I just don't like Koenigsegg's. I just don't like them. I don't like the way they sound. I don't like them in real life. I just don't like them. I don't know why. I just never have liked them. They're great cars, but I just think that's a lot of money, man. And it's like their whole sole purpose is to just break Bugatti's records. I'm like, I don't know. I don't like that. It's like, make a car, man. Make a car people can drive. It's like, I don't think Bugatti's out there trying to... They're not trying to make the fastest car. Except that GT. That GT16 is pretty damn nice. Oh, I do too, man. No, I do, man. I do respect him. No doubt about that. I've seen a few interviews with him. He's actually a really nice guy. But their fan base just seems to be, I don't know. Yeah, they did, man. But also, man, you're looking at how many yards? What was that? How much? What was it in the quarter? I watched it. I saw it too. That Bugatti wasn't up to top speed. It was not up to top speed. Because I saw it. It was not yet at top speed. Top speed, I got a beef about that. It's like, let's take them out for 5 miles. A 5-mile straight race. Where are you going to find a 5-mile straight track? I don't know. Let's go 5 miles straight. Let's see who finishes first. Oh yeah, that old car, yeah. They're great cars, man. They're just, man, that much money, man. God, they are expensive, man. That's a lot of money, man. That's crazy amount of money. I like the Apollo, man. I really like the Apollo. I think it's underrated, man. I don't think anybody talks too much about that car, man. I think that's a badass car. That Apollo is unbelievable car, man. It looks beautiful, man. Sounds good. It runs good. That's what they say, but I've heard that Chiron doesn't actually have a classified top speed. I don't know. I don't know. I had heard that. I don't know if that's true. It's one of those cars I think you'd have to get to actually look at. I know that GT's classified top speed. They won't tell you what it goes. I know it won't do 300. It's whoever does the 300, man. That's the, yeah, the Apollo IE, yes, man. That car is unbelievable, man. I'd love to have one of those cars. I'd take that over Koenigsegg. I like Apollos, man. I just think they look just amazing. They sound amazing. A beautiful car, man. That's what I was hoping they would put in this game. I was kind of bummed that it's not in here. That's the one car I really wish they'd put in here. They might put it in DLC, because I've heard other people say the same thing. Like, where's the Apollo at? So they might end up putting it in here before it's done. I know we still got at least 2 more expansions to go. You looking forward to that one in the mountains, man? That one in the mountains looks pretty good, man. Yeah, the Hennessy's another one, man. I know, that's what I'd heard. I'd heard that too. We'll see. I heard the same thing. I actually heard the same thing about the Apollo too. Heard the same thing about the Apollo. They say it'll go over 300 too. I heard about the Hennessy first though. Yeah, he does. He mentions that Apollo. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he likes that car too. That's a nice car, man. I still like the Chiron better though. I don't know why. I like the way the Chiron sounds. The sound of that Chiron is just... I don't know. The way that thing sounds. I like cars like that that got that kind of power and still sound like old school hot rod sound. That's what gets me about Bugattis. Bugatti doesn't get that that wound out turbine sound. They don't. It's there, but it's underneath everything. It's still got the sound of those headers, man. I can still hear them headers rumbling. It's like that's just badass, man. I think that is just so cool. Just listening to them things. You think so? Yeah. Yeah, it's true. That's like the Vulcan in this game, man. The Vulcan, you got to download, you got to put a lot of downforce in it. It's fast in this game. But that Apollo, yeah. It is got a lot of downforce in it. Well, I guess it would take off, man. It's so light. It would just go airborne. I think that's where it gets a lot of its speed, too. But yeah, that Hennessy, they say it's... I'd heard that about the Devil, though, too. But nobody... That's where people are saying, where's the test tracks on that Devil? Who's running that Devil? No one ever sees anybody run it. They just see it sitting in a prototype. Nobody's ever gone out. And then that guy brought it out, and it runs. But he didn't take it out to try to see if it'd go 300. He just ran it across the sand there. He was like, well... But he swears he's going to finance it until it goes over 300. That's an amazing amount of speed, man. And there's a big difference between 275 and 300. Big difference, man. It's like, Valkyrie? I'd still think the Apollo, man, was something they'd put in here. I really do. I'm still kind of stunned that it's not in here. I just hope YouTube doesn't cut my stream for being too long. This thing's doing a lot better than I thought it would. I still hit that wall though. Which one, the Valkyrie? I gotta get through those two poles. I'll check that Valkyrie out. I think I've looked at that. Oh, is it? I get all these car suggestion feeds in there. I watch them. I forget what names of cars I watch. I just see so many of them. And the more I play Forza, the more suggestions I get. I'm kind of overwhelmed with suggestions on these cars. So I just sit here and start watching them. I could use some more Bugatti videos though. Watched a documentary on John Bugatti. That was actually really good, man. You can make a movie on that guy's life. Probably already have. Alright, I'll check it out. I know I've heard of the car. So I've probably seen a video of it. One of my bosses is all into... He knows all these cars. So last winter, one day when it was snowy, I sat inside and was watching all these different videos and stuff. That's where I saw that GT, that Bugatti GT. And he was telling me about the Hennessy. We were talking about that 300 miles an hour. He likes Hennessy's. I knew I shouldn't have pushed it. It's all good. In 50 laps, it won't be any better. That is the one issue about the wheel. You can control the throttle, I think, better. If I could get a better control on the throttle. It is one of the things about a wheel I did like and look at. Because the triggers on these Xbox controllers, it's really kind of small, man. It's a little hard to feel with your finger. But if you can put your foot on it like driving, you get a better feel for the throttle. See, I gave it too much throttle there. So you gotta back off. Lotuses? I don't like Lotuses, man. I mean, they look nice. Maybe I just don't know how to drive them. I mean, I've never driven a real one. I have driven a real Lotus, yeah, I have. It was an old one. One of them old boxy ones. But yeah, I have driven a Lotus. But not no supercar, not no hypercar. In here, they're kind of hard to control. I really thought they'd be good cars. I can't get mine dialed in right at all. It doesn't handle very good. But they definitely look good. I love the way they look. Should probably just... I hate using other people's tunes because I can't modify them. So I watched, what's his name, Hokey there? I can't remember his name. Just type in Hokey. I'm sub to him. I watched a lot of his tunes, and that Gilliam Racing School. I watched all their series. Checked out how to tune off of there. It's gear ratios, though. That's what you got to learn to tune in this game, is gear ratio. People can show you how to tune all these setups and stuff, but without your proper gear ratio, and you got to use manual. Once you get that set up, you have to use manual, or it's just not going to work. You're not going to win. But that Gilliam series is pretty good. Come on, don't go past it. There we go. Yeah, I'm the same way. I do look to see if he's made one. Yeah, I do. Of course, I got his Chiron one. I used it for a while. And then I started making my own on it. I think he uses manual. I'm pretty sure he uses manual. Maybe not. I don't know. He said on his video one day, he showed his specs on there. I know he uses a controller. He said whether or not he used manual or automatic, but I'm pretty sure he does use manual. But that makes a difference too. Yeah, he's amazing, man. I don't know how he drives like that. I cannot drive like that. He's got that style down, man. He just drifts like perfectly. I'm kind of more into the corner and put on the brakes and use my e-brake to try to get around the corner. He'll just drift like unbelievable, man. That's what I thought, yeah. And that makes a difference on his tunings. Because if you're not set up to use a manual, the tunings won't work. I'm gonna lap these guys again. Yeah, did you see that track he made? He came out of the track like last week in the woods. And I watched it. He didn't even hit any of the trees. And he drifts right through it. I'm like, how are you doing that, man? It was a winter track he made. And he just drifts all around the trees in the middle of the forest and doesn't hit any of the trees. I'm like, how in the hell are you doing that? There's just no way, man. I tried it. I was hitting trees every other one. I was like, I can't do this. And he gets so much grief, man. Does it? I couldn't get it to work, man. I gotta look at that. That's what I'd want to use. I'd rather have my own clutch. Because it helps you in the corners too. That's the one thing about manual that's good. You can downshift. You don't have to hit your brakes. Don't. Oh well. This thing does not want to go through a wall. Once you've gone on the other side of the wall, that's it. Alright, come on. Come on. Hey man, the last time I lapped them, they did that. That's weird. I wrecked the last time I lapped them. Yeah, it does, and it helps you, it really helps in the corners. But the thing about that, man, that's the thing about this game. Well, I don't know how these guys do it, but when I get in a corner, if I go to break into a corner, I got somebody hitting me from the back, man, continuously. No matter what I do. It doesn't matter what I do in this game. So I don't even care anymore. I'm like, well. I go to drive right. Oh, the same guy, huh? Alright. Yeah, every time I go into a corner to try to do it right, I've got like 5 people that ram into me because they want a wall ride around the corner instead of hit the brakes. I'm like, hit the brakes, man. It's like you can do that, but what if you turn damage on? I guess they'd still do it. Hold on here. Yeah, and it's going to be... Are you kidding me? It's not the best time either. Well, I'm talking to you, so I'm not really paying attention as well as I should be. Be alright. I have nothing to do today, so... I actually have nothing to do in the morning, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, get it! I don't think I got it. Learn to go back and get it anyway, because I did that and I go down the road and it'll say you missed the checkpoint. Alright, come here. Get it. Seems like be like the worst part is right there. You go across that water. The differential on the rear end of this thing is just... And the settings make no sense. It doesn't really help. Because there is no inside wheel. It's only one. It's like, well, it doesn't really matter. It's going to spin out no matter what you do. Even with it all the way up. Oh, Ferraris? I got a couple of good Ferraris. I like Ferraris, man. I like Lamborghinis better, man. I'm kind of like Lamborghinis. That's always been like my go-to car. I don't have a real good one in this game. I've kind of been waiting on getting one. But all the ones I've got, they're okay. I've got some of the Forza Edition ones. But I like Lamborghinis. That was always my dream car when I was a kid, was a Lamborghini. Gotta split these right. Ah, no, man, no. Yeah, I know I missed it. I'm trying to get back to it. If you don't split that right and you hit that other pole. You like Ferraris? Oh, you do like Lamborghinis better? Yeah, I think they stick to the track better, man. I don't know. They go faster. I don't know. I just kind of always liked them. And you're gonna find that outcrop on that wall to hit, huh? Every racing game, I've always been better with them. Because they may not be the fastest, but it seems like they handle corners the best. Overall, their lap times always seem to be the best. It's like, yeah, you're going to get blown away on a big straightaway like that. You're not going to beat everybody on the track, but like coming around this corner and then coming into this one, they just seem to stick better. I don't know if it's the down, they're so low to the ground. I don't know what it is about them. And that wide wheelbase, they're so low with that wide wheelbase. They just go around corners like, wow. I've got that Avatar. I like the Super Leggera, but it's not very good in this game. I was kind of disappointed in it. I actually like that car. It's usually always the car I grab. I try to find if they got a Super Leggera, I'll grab it, and it seems to be one of the better performing cars. SVJ? Oh, the Centauro, yeah, that's a nice one too, man. That's a nice car. I like that Diablo too, man. I got that Diablo not too long ago. Got in a wheel spin. And it's actually a nice car. It hauls ass. I was like really kind of surprised. I didn't think, because most games I've played with the Diablo, they're not that good. But that car in this game actually runs really good. Yeah, I got a twin mill. That's another one that's fast. That thing's pretty fast, man. I was kind of surprised at how fast it was. I got in it. When I got it, I tuned it up and started racing around with it that night. I was getting some personal bests with it. I was really surprised how fast it was. Marcello? Not sure if I've got that one. I might. This game's one of those games, man. I wish you could pay for a tuning. Just say, hey, man, I'll pay 99 cents to you. I just pay you 99 cents and give me the best possible tuning in this class on this car. Save myself 5 hours of tuning and testing. But I guess it wouldn't matter. It depends on how you drive. That's why I avoid cars, man, in this game, is because of the tuning. I'm kind of picky about tunings. I sit there and tweak and tune and tweak and tune, save them, go back, revert, tune it. Next thing I know, it's like, well, I don't even get a chance to race. I'm just tuning all the time. That kind of burned me out. And then the seasons change and winter comes, and there goes my tune. Now I got to do it all again, because it doesn't perform well. Like, oh man. It's like, well, I ain't got all that time, man. I just don't have that kind of time. I'm not either, man. I do the basic. Take the difference between the front and the rear. Subtract it. Times it by the percentage. Stick it on there, man. That's it. And I get in the camber and I try the camber. I'll put on the telemetry. And I'll get it dialed in right. And then I'll go take it out and it doesn't work the same. That's one thing I noticed about this. If you get something in a race that's tuned right, I can tune something good in free roam and then go into a race and it doesn't handle the same. And then I'll get it tuned in for a race and it does good, and then I'll go into free roam and it doesn't handle the same. I'm like, what's up with that? I've noticed that. Like this car here, if I go into free roam, it's all over the road. I tuned it in Goliath. I was actually in this race and I kept tuning it. So I tuned it specifically for this race. Now I'll go and I'll take it out to free roam and it does not handle like this. It doesn't go around corners like this. It starts spinning out. So then I tuned it for free roam, took it in the race, and it was spinning out. It's like, what's the difference? I don't understand. Servers are different. Final drive. Yeah, I do final drive. That Hoshi guy, he has a new tuning out for a new tuning video on how to tune for gears. He says if it redlines and starts bouncing on the red line in first gear, that the gear's too tall. He said you got to watch the bouncing on the red line. But he's using manual. I'm more into formulas. There's a formula. So I grew up doing auto body work on cars and stuff. I grew up around a lot of mechanics. I know there's a ratio. You got your basic ratio, which is what, 14:6 or some shit like that. But then you can get into other ratios. And it should work. I just haven't spent the time to do it. Just test it to see if it works. Everybody I talked to about it said, you just buy the app. Alright, man. Why'd you do that again? What, kitty? No, not right now. You ate 2 hours ago. You have to wait. Come on. I hit that wall about as flat as I could. Damn it. 168, 169. $170. Not too bad. Is that a bunny rabbit that ran across the road? All right, man. Welcome back. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you coming back, man. I had a better tuning than this, man. I see I changed it. It's hitting 177. I know I saved it. Trying to think what I did. I think I took the downforce completely off or something. I know it was hitting 177. Once it gets up on that back wheel. What kitty kitty? Yeah, my cat's spoiled. My cat's strung out on these greeny treats. I should have never gotten them for her. She's got to have them all the time. Like constantly. I'm like, you need to go eat your food. She won't eat her food. She'll just only eat these treats. It's like, that's not good for you. So she'll drive me nuts until I give them to her. She just had them a couple hours ago. I should have grabbed the bag while I was here. I thought of that and then I forgot to do it. That's cool. What kind of turtles are they? The sliders, or you got snapping turtles? Box turtles. So I used to have a slider. Radiated sliders? Yeah, I like them turtles. They're good turtles. And I couldn't keep up with mine. I had to give it to a turtle farm. They're a lot of work. It's changing its water like every other day. I didn't have the money at the time to get a... Oh no, I thought that was going to be a great turn. I was going to be able to get through there. gotta get a pump and a cleaning filter system. If you got the money to invest in them, they make some really nice systems for them. I had mine just in a tank, a little island, water, the heater, and that was it. It was a lot of work. Yeah, you need a filter for him. Man would get pissed off. He'd let me know. He'd beat on the side of that tank all night long. If you forgot to change his... Like, oh, I'll wait until the morning. No, don't do that. He just hit that thing all night long. 60 bucks. Oh, I was broke. I was ghetto broke at that time. This was like about 15 years ago. Before there was even a PetSmart. I gave him to a turtle farm. It's pretty cool. You got like a little island and stuff for him, and a little house and all that. Making nice little turtle houses. Whoa, hold up. Not so much gas. Yeah, those are cool. I saw one guy, he has like a system. It's like $20,000. Got ramps and everything and tubes. Real nice. Nice filter system. Changes the water like every 6 months just for freshness. It's like, yeah, if I had the cash, that's what I'd do. Oh, I'm sorry, Cook. You gotta move. That's cool, yeah. I'll get through there. I got through there perfectly. One lap. Just one lap. I got through there absolutely perfect. I don't know how I did that. Can't find that spot again. It's through the trees and I went through the, I split those posts perfectly. Yeah, I'm more into cats, man. They're kind of self-supporting. This is the neediest cat I've ever had. It was my mom's cat. She moved. Couldn't take it with her to her new place. So she gave it to me. And this cat will meow and meow and meow. I feel bad telling her to be quiet because I don't think she understands. I think you're being mean to her. She just cries continuously. I'm surprised she isn't crying now. She's sitting over there on the couch. Oh, come on. I sometimes wonder, man, if these walls and fences don't have programming in them. Just draws you into them like a magnet. It's like you must run into me. No! Oh, about that twin mill. That's a good jump car, too. I've set my jump record in the twin mill, actually. It's 1,500 feet. It's the farthest I've ever jumped in this game. I did it in that twin mill. Up at the bell tower. It's a really good jump car. I don't know why. It just jumps really good. So I've tried almost every single car on there. I get about 1,300 tops. But that thing smashed 1,500 feet. I was like, wow. over in them rocks. Two puppies. We've got a lot of pets. That's a lot of animals. I haven't had a dog in years. Yeah, that's a lot of animals. Yeah, dogs are good. A lot of maintenance. But they're good. I grew up with dogs. We always kept them outside. A dog house out in the back. Bring them in the basement when it got cold. Let them hang out there at night. I kind of don't like dogs in the house. Unless they're trained real good. I'm not supposed to have any animals. I'm not even supposed to have this cat, but it's my mom's. I read from her sister, so she'd get upset if they didn't let me have it. So my mom would have to take it. My mom don't want to take it. Yeah, what kind of wildlife you got? Turkeys, bears, deer, usual. Crap. Yeah, that's the thing about this thing. It doesn't stop once it gets off. You can't do anything with it. We got a lot of deer around here, bears, and turkeys. We got too many bears. Raccoons. Raccoons, possums. Owls? I like owls. Coyotes? We don't have too many coyotes. We got them up in the mountains. People shoot them around here. But we got them. Gotta go about 2 miles that way. Once you start getting up in the mountains, then they're there. I live in the mountains, so people can shoot anything they want here. So they'll shoot coyotes. Oh, you're in Colorado? Yeah, you don't want to see a bear in Colorado. In Tennessee, man, we got black bears. We got tons of black bears. We got too many black bears, actually. In fact, there's a Walmart over here on the side of the mountain. People report about every other month a black bear in the parking lot. They come and get him. They take him over to National Forest. Drop him off. We got a lot of turkeys too. Yeah, I wouldn't want to see a bear in Colorado either. No. It is cold out there. You guys already got snow. We got snow the other day, but nothing big. I've only been through that. It's a beautiful state, man. That's a really pretty state. No, don't hit that one. I knew it was going to hit that one. That one bridge. No, don't go on that side either. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. That one bridge. I hit that spot more times than I miss it sometimes. Like, what's up with that? Same spot. Every time. Oh, here, let me drink coffee. I'm Jamie. It'll be alright. 50 laps, it'll work. Yeah, that's why I don't like Colorado. Now, that's what I've heard. Too many people move there. I know so many people that have moved there from here. All because they think they can go out and smoke pot. And I'm like, you can smoke pot anywhere. You ain't got to go to Colorado. I don't know what's up with that. I have met probably a dozen people I know here that moved to Colorado just so they could smoke pot. I'm like, that's not a reason to move to Colorado. Like, come on. Think about moving to California, not Colorado. Come on. That's the only bad thing about this car. Barely giving any gas and it's gone. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I've heard Denver's crazy. It does that a lot right there. Yeah, that's what I've heard, man. I heard the crime got bad, too. I had a friend of mine that moved out there, and she moved back. She was out there for about a year. She said it was ruined. She used to go out there. She used to live out there. So she went out there and moved out there again. She stayed a year and came back. Said the same thing. Too many people, too much crime. Everybody's high. I'm like, well, that figures. It's just as pretty here. It's actually, some people like it better out here than they do out there. I don't like those cold winters, man. I wouldn't be able to handle the winter. I don't like it snowing that much. Lived over in North Carolina. It's kind of similar. Snows all the way to May. No. Not doing it. Not doing it. I don't mind it snowing in the beginning of April, but not May. If you take that turn just right, you can drift. It's hard to get that turn. It's really cool when you hit that turn just right and it just drifts right through there. It's the one that's always bad. You hit that fence no matter what you do. Come on, we can do this. Got it. I like the way the stick takes off, though. I do like that. You get good at this car, man. You do really well. I've taken it to a lot of S1 races online. It beats anything off the line. It leaves everything. Doesn't stay there, but the handle's so bad. $170. I'm saying 177. I'd like to get that tuning back. I thought I stuck it on. I thought this was the one. You know, that tuning I was hitting 177 with. I saved all the tunings. I'll have to load it back up and find it. Don't hit it. I knew it, man. Don't hit that. You got it. You're going to have a good one this winter. Yeah, it's going to be a cold winter. I don't know. The West is supposed to be warm. Maybe not. I did see that forecast. The Western United States is supposed to be warmer than average. We're the one that's going to have a bad winter. Yeah, the East Coast is supposed to get nailed this winter, and I can see that already. It has been cold all month long. Last year we were still out in t-shirts and shorts this time, past few years. It hasn't gotten cold till January, but it's already cold. It's already snowed. Like what? When it snows before Thanksgiving here, it's going to be a bad winter. That's the last place I wanted to be. You're not gonna let me back up there, are you? No, you're just gonna keep going in circles. I don't want to reset. Yeah, you're not gonna let me out of here. That was the last place I wanted to go. I'd rather gone anywhere but under that bridge. I hate snow. I hate winter. Can't stand winter. I used to like it. I used to love winter. Don't like it no more. It hurts now. Now it causes actual pain. Didn't used to cause pain. Yeah. I like if I don't have to go out in it. I like looking at it. I like it in December. I like it when it snows in December and there's people got lights out everywhere and people are out shopping and stuff. Nobody's in a hurry because there's so much snow. That I do like. But once January rolls around, I'm done. It's like, nah. And then it's only begun. The pain's just begun. I'd like to go to Russia, actually. I'd love to go to Russia. That's where I'd like to go. I'd like to go to Ukraine. I've always wanted to go to Ukraine. Well, you're in the right place for it. If you don't like the heat. My dad was stationed out there. He loved it. He absolutely loved it. Oh yeah? He was born there? I know they get hot there. Yeah, I know they do. That's when I went through there. Yeah, I've never been through there in the winter. I wouldn't go through there in the winter. But I've been through there twice. Well, 3 times actually in the summer. I know it gets hot there. Shit, yeah, it gets hot there. Yeah, that's one country I'd like to see. I'd love to see Russia. I think the people there are real interesting. And Ireland. I'd like to go to Ireland, too. I wouldn't come back from Ireland. I don't think I'd come back from the Ukraine. I wouldn't come back from Ukraine. There's no way. Every time I see Ukraine, it's like, its place is beautiful. The grass is so, it's like Ireland. It's like the grass is so green. The people don't seem as friendly, but I guess they're kind of in a bad mood in the Ukraine. There's a lot of Russian players that play these racing games. I've ran into a lot. I got a lot of friends on, oh no, not that one. So I'm never going to get back across there. Now he's going to keep turning around. You got to do everything kind of the opposite in this Peel. If you want to go that way, you got to face the other way. And then take off, and you'll end up going to the right place. Yeah, I figured they are, man. Everybody I've met in America that's from Russia is real nice. They're intelligent. I don't know. There's something about them. They think different. I like the way they think. They're kind of intelligent, thinking people. I like that. They definitely got good music. They know music. Sound like Rachmaninoff. Rachmaninoff is one of my favorite composers of all time. I just like the way his music is. It's all dark and everything's in C sharp minor and C minor and stuff. He's using all these minor scales. I always thought that was cool. I like to listen to that music. Come on. Come on. Alright, I'm going to try. See, you want to go that way. So if I wanted to go this way, would you actually turn around? You would, wouldn't you? See? That's so weird. Oncology? That's tough work. Well, I definitely know music over there. I'm down for anybody that knows music. Those cats really do know music. But it keeps getting, it's cold over there. Why do every messages keep getting retracted? What's going on? What are you saying? Just keeps retracting them. I don't know why YouTube does that. I've always wondered that. I'm not like no YouTube guru or anything. But yeah, I've noticed a lot of Russian people do play this game. The crews ate up with them. They're actually really good, man. Oh, really? Yeah. I can understand that. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I can understand that. But I still think the people there are no different than the people here. That's one thing I've always learned about places. Listening to people. I mean, I've been on the internet gaming and talking to people in all sorts of every single country. Even people in China. And I've always found that out. It's like the government says one thing, but the people aren't really any different than anywhere else. It's like that's what the government says. The people are always usually nice everywhere that I've talked to. People have never had real attitudes. It's like, yeah, it's whoever's in charge says one thing, but I don't necessarily have to agree with it. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Everybody that's Russian online that I've ever talked to has never been like that. I mean, they'll joke around like everybody normally does, but they've always been really respectful and polite. and people won't have anything to do with them in America because they're Russian. It's like, that doesn't mean anything, man. They can't help what they were born under. They happen to be born there, so what? Would you go off and leave your home and go live somewhere else? It's like, it's not always roses over here. We've got our problems. Doesn't mean I'm going to run off. They can't help it. They got a rich history, too. Oh, Indian? Indians. Yeah. Italians can be funny, too. We're into a lot of Italians. You gotta... They can be funny, too. Actually, the Italian game, every time I've been involved with Italians in the game, any game I've played, that's been the worst. They're nice. They are nice. But they won't lie to you. They'll tell you straight up. That's one thing about the Italians I do respect. If they don't like you, they'll tell you straight, you know, I don't like you. We can do this, but I just don't like you. It's like, okay, that's cool. You ain't got to like me. It's like, but let's team up and do this. Okay. But then after that, we don't have anything to do with you. Okay. And they've always been like that. It's like, that's cool. I can respect that. There were a lot in Shadowbane. In Shadowbane, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. And North Koreans. North Koreans are actually, or North Koreans, South Koreans. South Koreans are some of the best, nicest people I've ever met in gaming. South Koreans. Australians are good too. And English. I like English people though. They make me laugh. But the English people I've met, I've always been impressed with South Koreans. Shadowbane was overrun by, well, that's the reason why I got shut down, Chinese players. Those Chinese players overran it. So it kind of got run down. I don't know. I don't have anything bad to say about them, but they sure will run a game down, man. They will run a game down. Ooh. Wow, that worked out better than I thought. I don't think North Koreans would be allowed, but not South Korean. Well, it was actually, I was actually allied with a big South Korean guild in Shadowbane the whole time I played. Everything they had was, they let you use it like you were one of them. I was really kind of surprised. No. No. My stomach's rumbling. Now I'm hungry. What? I just ate before I played. They're ruthless. They are absolutely ruthless. I've had a lot of experience with them. They are ruthless. They are absolutely ruthless. I've never met a group of people like that. If you go, like, we had... Yeah, that's what they do. They'll take it over. They'll take over the login server, too, where you can't log in. They've got that many people. They'll flood the server with login requests. You can't get in. That's what they used to do. So you can declare war on a nation in Shadowbane, you bane them. And you got 3 days. It gives you a 3-day notice. Well, once you set the times, actually, I think you got a week. You had a week to set the time. But once you set the time, you can set it up to 3 days. It'd be 24 hours to 72 hours. So what they would do is they'd set it for 3 days, which would give them plenty enough time to get like 500,000 people to just log in. So you couldn't get logged in. There'd be too many people. You couldn't get logged in. And they would just do this nonstop. They couldn't get logged. They'd just nonstop be logging in. That's all they would do. Which is impressive. I was impressed with it. It's like, wow, that's a lot of dedication, man. That's really dedication. Just for a game. That's amazing. So you couldn't bane them. That's why they shut the game down. They just take over a town. You can't do anything about it. They got reset once because of that, because they won it. They took over every single town, every single city, then game they owned. It was in 2000, about 2004, 2005. So they reset the whole server. So everybody started again from scratch. Then they did it again. But they shut it down before they took the whole thing over. There's just no way you can beat that, man. I just don't know how they get 500,000 people to log in. That's just amazing. You played Unknown Battlegrounds? I got that game. I couldn't figure it out. I played it for about an hour. I got dropped into some zone. Walking around. Gave some countdown and I got shot. And I was like, what? And I watched some videos on how to play it, and I'm like, oh, so you got to go around collecting guns and ammo, and all that timer's going down. Like, alright. Nah. I was looking forward to Fallout 76 until I found out what it was. I was really looking forward to that game. I thought it was going to be something really cool. It still could be. I don't know. People are weird about their reviews. So I watched some gameplay of the beta. And some people said it's actually not that bad. Yeah. I might give it another try. Yeah, I thought, I don't like the way it looks. I don't know anything about it. I know everybody likes it. Usually if everybody likes a game, I don't think I'm going to like it. Because I thought about streaming it. I was like, well, maybe people want to watch that. And I looked at it, and I was like, I don't think this is something I want to play. I don't like games with that many damn people in them. I don't mind I can't stand a game that doesn't have anybody, but not that many people. That's like I don't like WoW. There's just too many people. PUBG, I got them both. This Xbox came with it. It came with the PUBG, and then it came with the other one. It came with all of it. It's the whole thing. It was free too. It didn't cost me anything, except the Xbox. So I was waiting on, I think it was a day before Forza or something came out. I decided to install it and look at it. So I was getting burned out on Forza Horizon 3. Oh, did it? That's a cool Xbox. It's funny because I got it just for Forza Horizon 4. And I got 3 while I got it. And I like 3 better. I actually miss 3. I just can't be bothered to load it up for some reason. But I like 3, man. I liked it a lot. So I was so stoked about this game. And all the cool... I don't like the teams in this at all. I can't stand the teams. It's like, well, that's pointless. And I like the rush into the next race. That was my favorite part of the whole game. Just getting to the next race. Oh, the Hot Wheels expansion was... I like the Hot Wheels expansion too. I didn't get to play much of it, unfortunately. I broke down and got it probably 2 weeks before this game came out. I kept seeing it and kept seeing it. It was like, I don't want to get it. And somebody was like, you need to get for $199. That's a good deal. That's a real good deal. Yeah, somebody kept telling me about Blizzard Mountain. They're like, you got to try it out. They said it's insane. I said, I bet it's not as insane as The Crew. They're like, yeah. So I broke down and I got it just to look at Blizzard Mountain. It's not as insane as The Crew now. You can drive actually in it. The Crew you can't hardly drive when it's ice. You can't. You gotta do it. You gotta do it exactly right. I don't care what you do. You're going all over the place. But then I went to the Hot Wheels expansion. And yeah, I played it for a while. I played it for about a week. Every night for a week I was playing it. I was like, too bad I didn't get it earlier. I would have got it. I would have liked it. That'd be the only reason why I'd go back to play Forza 3. Was just to play the Hot Wheels. Didn't get Blizzard Mountain? You ain't missing much. It's not as hard as people said. I mean, like, no, it really isn't. That's what bums me out about Ubisoft with The Crew. That would have been a really good game if they had done something with it. The Crew 2 would be a great game if they would do something with it. Just because of the size of the map, it's just so huge. Like, man, that place is gigantic. I'll play Forza and I'll be going to... Within an hour, I'm on the same road that I was on before. It's like, I didn't get that in The Crew at all. You wouldn't do that. It's real hard to do that, actually. There's just so many places to go. But then there's nothing to do in the damn game. Which I'm sure they're not done with it. The first one was like that too. The first one sucked for about 2 years. It was a big grind, man. But in the end, it was worth it. Once they came out with Wild Run, they came out with all the expansions. It was actually a good game. So I was kind of hoping they would do that with that sooner or later. But they're not in any hurry at Ubisoft to change anything. Yeah, I probably, yeah, I agree with you there. There's things about Forza Horizon 4 that's just not in 3 that does make 4 a better game. I did that on purpose. I don't know why I did that. I just didn't want to feel like letting off that trigger. It does that. Now, why are you going this way? Turn. I wish I could take that without having to let off the gas. For some reason, you've got to let off the gas there. Because it'd save me a lot more time than doing all that. Whoa. I don't know. This is going to be, I was hoping to get this done in 12 hours. It ain't going to get done in 12 hours. That sucks. It is what it is. Oh, man. End up doing that a lot there. Whoa, pay attention. I'm sitting there reading chat. The airport? I like the airport, man. Yeah, I love the airport. That was my favorite part. It was that airport. That's where I went the first time I ever played. I took some crappy car, was drag racing a bunch of guys, and like they were just leaving me. But I kept going. They kept letting me go. They waited for me and everything. I thought that was so cool. I mean, they were twice as fast as I was. They'd sit down there and wait for me to get that back to the line. And I was like, that's pretty cool, man. They had these nice supercars out there, and it was all hot rods. How come you always go... I can't quite figure that out. But yeah, they were real nice people in there. There's a lot of things that Forza 4 ain't got yet. I can't never get in that league thing. I've been trying. I gave up. That's the one thing I couldn't figure. I cannot get in that league at all. I never have been able to. I played it before release and I still couldn't get in it. Because I thought, people have said, well, it's because there's so many people in it. No, there's not. There was nobody in there that first weekend when it was early access. You still couldn't get in it. The league, the ranked adventure, the ranked ones, where you go into the Horizon Life, go on that same screen, the second screen, and go in to find a ranked adventure. It never has worked. And I've heard everybody say the same thing. Mitch says the same thing on his stream. He can't get in it either. So I was like, well, it doesn't have anything to do with, it's just not working. It's like, well, it doesn't work. So I thought it was, well, maybe there's not enough people. Because that's the error message it gave me on the first night. Do they work sometimes? What do you got to do? Like, just keep on spamming trying to get in it? Because it said not enough people responded or something like that. I'm like, well, I find it hard to believe because everybody's complaining about the same thing. So there's got to be enough people that want to get in it. Got me another wheel spin. Been saving them wheel spins up. So I can give me some elite shoes. Nice shirt. That's the one thing people don't like about all the clothes and stuff in here. I don't really mind it. I don't really care. I figure if you want some, you buy it. It's easy enough to get money in this game. Just go around a race. Just keep doing the races and stuff. You'll get money. Yeah, you get a lot of credits for it. You get a lot of levels too. I think last time I went from level 110 to like level 170. Something crazy like that. I mean, I was like, whoa. Or, yeah, because I think I'm on two something now. I haven't figured that out either. When do you get the second star? Level 400? Because it says level 125, but I know it's not. It's like, I think it's 125 of 1 star. So it would be 225. Or 4, I don't know. I lost track now. I've wondered that. Like, how do they get the Maserati? I almost got it yesterday. I can get it now. I've got 999 skill points. It's not a big deal to get it. You gotta buy the you gotta buy it at the auction house. I think it's 4 or 5 million. 5 mil. Yeah, if you pay attention, like, you get the 1 star at 200. And then it carries over again. And I thought when you get to 300, it'd go to another star, but it didn't. It just said 100. I was like, okay. And then it kept going. Now it's at like 125 or 120 or 130 or something like that. So it's really like level 430 levels. I can't figure out that star thing. And I see people with 2 stars. I'm like, I don't know when you get that. I guess maybe it is every 200. That's crazy. Because I've seen people with like 3 and 4 stars. Like, how did you do that, man? You must be playing like non-stop. Like, how are you paying your internet? I gotta get up and go to work. How you doing that? I don't get it. Oh man, I almost kept it. Oh, well. I knew I should have started this at 8 o'clock in the morning. Got up at 8 and went to the store, did some shopping, made some phone calls, tested my stream, didn't get started till 12. It's like, man, oh well. I figured it'd be people on the East Coast or the West Coast. If anybody watches, it'll be later on tonight. Be prime time out there. I just hated to miss Mitch's stream. Oh yeah, no, don't buy it off the auction house. Oh, definitely not. No, somebody else skilled it out. I like that car in the crew, actually. That was one of the best cars I had in that game. It was that Maserati MC12. You had to buy it, though. Or no, you had to expand. You couldn't get it unless you had Wild Run. That's one of the reasons why I got Wild Run, finally. Because I had that Maserati gifted to me. It had to be a 2-year-old account or something like that. And then Ubisoft gave it to you for free. But you couldn't use it unless you had the expansion. It's like, well, okay. So I didn't get it. But one day I broke down and I paid $20 for the expansion. That's a good car. I was like, man, I should have got this a long time ago. And I stopped playing. I knew that curb was going to do that to you. You can still sneak in. There we go. That's another thing about this peel. You can take this peel out. I've gotten like 100,000 skill points off this peel just ragging around in the dirt. I don't know how it does it. It just gets crazy skill points. Like, easily. I need to play FH2 again. I don't have that disc anymore. I was thinking about getting that. I just didn't play that game long enough. They say it's good in here too, though. But once I unlock that pre-order, yeah, I had it on 360. That's what I had it on. Got it from GameStop. And I ended up taking it back, actually. Because I asked the guy for Forza. I wanted Forza Motorsports 2. And I didn't know about Horizons. He was like, here you go. I installed it, I played it a while, and I was like, this isn't what I was wanting. So I took it back. And I traded it. Come to find out he didn't have Forza Motorsports 2. So he ended up giving me 3, I think it was. I liked Motorsports. I did like them a lot. I liked the career mode. Because it was just never ending. There was no end to it. You just keep on going. Had Laguna Seca and all that in it. I liked that a lot. I'd get it, man. It's worth getting. It's definitely worth it. I hear the latest ones aren't that good, though. The older ones are actually harder to find, too. Because I looked for it not too long ago, as a matter of fact. And I couldn't find it. I found the new ones. Yeah, that's the only way. That's the ones. Yeah. They're not easy to find now. If you can get a hold of them, I'd grab them. I'd grab it just to have it. Because that second one, I couldn't find it. Because I'd played the first one. And I liked the first one. I can't remember. I was somebody else somewhere. It was somebody else's Xbox. I didn't even have an Xbox 360. It was a friend of mine's. And I was like, this is cool. And then I got a 360 that came with 4, I believe. The one that's black on the front. And it wasn't quite as good as the older ones that I had played. It was 3. 2 and 3. Yeah, mine's in a box. Yeah, mine's in a box. I don't even... They play on Xbox One. Xbox... That's what they say, anyway. I haven't put one in. That's what they say. It says it plays 360 games. Like, the only 360 game I got left is GTA 5. It's the only one I got left. Yeah. I'm too spoiled now. I'm too spoiled on the 4K. No! Do that every time. Oh no! I lost which way I was going. There we go. Almost got lost. I'm making a lot of mistakes. That one guy said you'll get tired. Yeah. Got a long way to go. I ain't even got time to get tired. Ain't even started. Man, if this thing had 4 wheels, I'd love it. That'd be a cool skill upgrade on this. If you'd had the top tier on there, you get a 4th wheel in the back. It's like that little Mercedes. I haven't even tried that little Mercedes. I can't remember what it's called. There was a guy in Forza 3 that had one of those. And he was really good with it. I had Halo. I used to have it. I wasn't any good at it. I might be better at it now. It was with my first 360 it came with it. I sucked at it. I'm not real good with a controller. I'm better with a keyboard and a mouse. You're just gonna keep on facing that direction, aren't you? Now it's all slick. Hey, Fire Thief, how you doing, man? If I was someone else. I think there's other people here. They're just not saying anything. Yeah, thanks for stopping in and checking it out. Kind of still just started, but... I didn't start making mistakes, though, until the last couple of laps. Now I'm starting to make a lot of mistakes. But it's all good. Yeah, I gotta try that, You got strep throat? That does suck. Yeah, it sucks. Sorry to hear that. It sure is bad already for colds and flus. It's been going around. Strep throat's going around. Must be nationwide or something. I had some a couple weeks ago, like strep throat. I don't know what it was, but it felt like I'd swallowed glass. I could hardly talk. That was about the last time I streamed. It was the last time I streamed. That's why I didn't stream. I could hardly talk. A bunch of people at work were complaining about having it. It's like I haven't had strep throat in years. But you don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I bet it does. You don't know when these people get these flu shots. Every time people get flu shots, everybody gets sick, so it's hard to say. So I went and got a bunch of vitamin C. Since then, I've been taking about 5,000 milligrams of vitamin C every day. No, no. God, my ass is already starting hurting this chair. I just started. That's not good. No, they don't work. I don't get one. I've never gotten one. I'm not getting one. They use you for a guinea pig. That's all you are. You're just a guinea pig. Inject you full of these viruses and stuff? No. No, thank you. My mom gets one every year and she's sick. She gets sick every winter. But no. Everybody I know that gets them gets sick. And that was a couple years ago that everybody got pneumonia off of it. Everybody I know that got one, I think was it last year? It was 2 years ago. Everybody I knew. My mom had it. Everybody, all my friends, everybody that got a flu shot got pneumonia. It's like, well, that's strange. I didn't get one. I didn't get pneumonia. I didn't get sick. I've had pneumonia a couple times. It's rough. No! I was at a salvage shop yesterday too. Guy was selling a whole warehouse full of stuff and he had this nice leather chair. I should have got that thing. I was moving that furniture for my buddy. He went and bought a couch and he went and bought a chair. The guy had a really nice desk leather chair with wheels. I should have asked him how much he wanted for this thing. I finally made that corner without spinning out. I think I've spun out on that corner every single time. The hard thing about this one is just trying not to take it too hard because you want to take it faster than you can. It's like, come on. You gotta be finesse. I'm not good with the finesse. So I think a wheel would be better. And that's where a wheel is better. You can finesse it a little bit better. Have a little bit more throttle control on it. At least I got through that. Yeah, new chair. Yeah, new chair helps. This thing's comfortable. It's just, I think when your body gets used to sitting in something over and over, you need to switch up. Ugh. Yeah, it was a real nice chair too. This thing was real nice. I need to. In fact, I can still get that chair. I bet. I bet he didn't sell it. I need to message my buddy about that. So ask him to hold that chair. It had arm pads. It had padding on the arms. I've never seen an office chair like that. And it was thick padding. It wasn't like just a little bit of padding. I mean, I've seen those, but this was like thick padding on the chair, on the armrests. I was like, this is a nice chair. Leather, real soft. I checked out those gaming chairs too. They are kind of expensive. $69. Yeah. You guys wanted like $50 for it. He wanted to sell me a piano when I was there. It was a real nice piano. It's like I already got a piano, but this was stand-up piano. That thing was nice. I like the keys. About 100 years old. It was tuned up. Keys felt nice. I was like, I really don't play piano that much, but it's something to bang around on. Then you gotta move it. Man. You can usually pick up a piano for free because people don't want to move them. I see them all the time on Facebook. On a Facebook marketplace. Free piano. Just move it. It's like, yeah, I bet. It's like, who wants to move a piano? I don't. I've moved them. No. No, thank you. Gotta get like Go jacks just to move them. I don't know where that 12 minutes and 44-second lap came in at. I noticed it a couple laps ago. I don't know which lap that was. Like that's better than the test scores I got with this tune. 1250 was the best I get. I don't know how I got 1244. Well, at least it's gone. That's good. I had to get my tonsils out for that. I used to keep it. I get strep throat in the middle of July. Finally took my tonsils out. Keep forgetting to hit the e-brake with this thing too. That's one thing. Ah, see, I tried it though and it didn't work as well. If you hit it too hard, it's going to spin around. The e-brake's just not good with this thing. I need your tonsils out. Load up on vitamin C. Can't take too much of it. I got out of the habit of it a few months back. I wish I wouldn't have. Because I haven't been sick in a long time. A couple weeks ago, that was the first time I'd been sick in a while. I mean, I get a little cold or something in the winter, runny nose, but I couldn't hardly get out of bed there a couple weekends ago. Yeah, orange juice. I got them powdered. I got those powdered. They got 1,000 milligrams in them. And it's got vitamin B too. Got B12 and I think B6. Gives you some energy. Pour it in the water. Mix it up. Like a lemonade drink. Better than broccoli. I was eating broccoli. I can't keep running to the store every day for broccoli. But nah. I like broccoli, but... So that's how that thing does good, like when you're just ragging around. Just wanting to get skill points. Just take this thing out. Just beat around in the field. I can rack up some major skill points with it. I meant to try Mitch's. Mitch has got a track for skill points. I meant to look at that yesterday. I never did. I was too tired. It's just a speed skill point. Now I'm back to 3 people watching. Come on. So I can remember to hit the e-brake because that saved that corner a lot. Just weird though, if you hit it too hard, it's gonna come around. Yeah, but if I pump the brakes, it's faster, it's easier. Until you hit something. Damn it. Well, I appreciate you being here. That's pretty cool. I'm glad you're here. Nobody ever says anything in my streams. I think I had like 5 people sitting in here a minute ago, or 10 people. I've never had that many people. The last time I did Goliath, I don't think I had comments enabled. I did that I used that charger I used Don Juan songs tuning on that. I still use that car. It's just A-class, but it does everything. I've done it off-road, I've done it all seasons, I've done it in the winter. It's really an underrated car in this game. I've used it a lot, and I've won a lot with it. I don't know how he got it dialed up like that. It handles so damn good. It goes around things that little small cars can't even go around. I'm like, man, I can't believe this big ass car does this. Yeah, I've got one. I'll have to try it out. Come on. The throttle control on this car is the only issue with it. You give it just a little bit of gas, it is torqued so high. Yeah, I'll do one with you. You beat me. Yeah, I'll use that charger again, man. I like that charger. I was on the forum, somebody in the Facebook group. He told me something else too. I've got this car. I can't remember which one he was using. Is it the Plymouth Cuda? No, it wasn't the Plymouth Cuda. It's not a Roadrunner because I haven't seen a Roadrunner. It's not the Valiant. He said he was using it all. It might be a Roadrunner. Is there a 69 Roadrunner in this game? Do you know of a 69 Roadrunner? I could have swore he said 69 Roadrunner, but I haven't seen one. So I used the 69 Charger. He said he used it wasn't a Charger. It wasn't a Valiant. It wasn't the Cuda. I don't win much with that Charger, but I mean I get a podium finish out of it usually. In freeform I win. It wins in freeforms a lot too. Like, how's that happen? It's a big car, man. No, it's a Plymouth. And it's a Mopar. He was talking about Mopars, and he uses it. The only thing about the Charger is you can't jump with it. If you jump with it, it's going to go straight down. The big block in that thing. You can't jump with it at all. Because I took it to a Forza-thon, and it was a jump. I don't even think it got 50 yards. It will not jump. Doesn't matter what you do. And the higher you're up is the worse it gets. Just as soon as you go off, it just goes straight down. It'll flip around on the way down if it's too high. Like, oh my God. Is it? I haven't used it. I'm not even sure if I got it. I don't think I do. I think I've got a 66 Mustang. I've got 256 cars. I've been stuck on 256 for a long time. Probably because I haven't been doing my wheel spins. I haven't even actually played. I've been watching Mitch. I end up watching Mitch every day and I don't play. Probably. I mean, I'll do that. I used to do that every day. I go to the auction house. I'd just start buying out cars that people got up there. I would start buying them out. And then I never look at them. Because I've only got like 4 or 5 cars in this game that I actually use. I've spent so much time tuning them. Every time I grab a new car, I'd start doing basic tuning on it, and it's like, I don't feel like sitting here. I'll just go grab something. There we go. I finally took that right. Now if I can take this right. I'm already over my worst lap time. Ugh. Yeah, I know. I subbed with Mitch back on the crew too. I didn't even know he was playing Forza until about 3 weeks ago. It was right around Halloween or before it. I had no idea he was even playing Forza. I thought he was still playing the crew. Because there was hardly anybody playing the crew too. And I found him one day, he was streaming it, and he was giving some informative videos on it. I was like, let me sub to this guy. And then one day I saw him up on my sub list as being live, and I was like, is he still playing crew too? So I clicked on it. It's like, holy shit, he's playing Forza. I didn't know that. Yeah, and he didn't have that many subs then either. He's jumped up here recently a lot. He's set up too. He's got Mixer going and all that. I was going to stream this to Mixer too, but I'm glad I didn't because I'm looking at that stream. I don't know why that stream looks so bad. Whoops, I'm not paying attention. I got it at 8,000 bit rate. I got it at constant bit rate too. They want you to use that variable bit rate. I'm not using that variable bit rate. Looks like crap. But I'm kind of puzzled as to why the stream looks so bad. It's usually pretty clear. I might need to reboot my router. Oh, were you? Yeah, he's the one that... It was him that caused me to get it. Yeah, he was the one that caused me to buy the Crew 2. I heard so many negative reviews, and I didn't buy it. I was playing the Crew. And everybody was like, this game sucks, and I was like, well, I'm glad I didn't buy it. And I kept listening to the reviews. They were saying, oh, the cars handle like crap, and so then I popped on one of his. It was about, should I buy it or something? I don't know. He had something on there. And I watched it, And I was like, wait a minute. I was like, this game isn't that bad. And he said on there, I recommend you buy this game. So I was like, screw it, I'll buy it. And that's one of those games that I don't know what these people are reviewing. I have no idea. It's like those cars don't handle bad at all. I don't know what you're talking about. The crew handled horrible. Those cars were absolutely nightmare to drive. And there was really no settings on there you could change. They had no way to tune it. I had your basic tuning. Everything was tuned by the controller settings. You had to find the right controller settings. That was the only way you were going to compete in that game. I think the Crew 2's cars handle like a dream. It's like, wow. I wish this game handled like they do. They handle real good. They stay on the road. It's hard to get them off the road. It's like they stick on the road. And for some reason, the cars in 3 I thought handled better than these. I don't know why. I just thought they handled better. Or maybe it was just me. Who keeps calling me from this phone number? Somebody just keeps blowing up my phone. See if they leave a voicemail. Check it. See who the hell it is. Yeah, it is arcade. Yeah, it is. But I like that. I don't know. It means that I ain't got to tune stuff. Like something that's going to save me time. If I had nothing else to do, yeah. I mean, I could sit here and tune these things, but I'm just too busy. Ah, come on. It makes a difference too because I got the crew on the computer. I don't know what it's like to play on Xbox. I'm not sure. It's a little difficult on the computer. Oops. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, but every time I get to lapping them, I notice I have a lot of problems once they get in my vicinity. I start spinning out a lot. I don't know, it could be psychological. I've yet to pass them and not wreck. Either when I'm coming up on them or while I'm passing them. It could be psychological. I just think it's kind of strange. The crew did shit like that. The first one. The second one doesn't do it. The first one did do it. And that was the most annoying thing in the world. I could always tell. I wouldn't even have to know that they're there. I would know. So my car would start doing really strange, getting all fishtaily. It's like, oh, one of them's getting near me. I don't know if it was taking the drag off. I don't know what it was doing. At the end of this lap, I gotta check my voicemail. I gotta see who keeps calling me. I don't recognize this number. Usually when somebody calls me more than once, I gotta check that out. Wow, that wall saved me. I forgot to let off the gas there. You gotta let off the gas at that one spot. There's bunny rabbits. Those are bunny rabbits. Yeah, of course you went by the checkpoint. The hard thing about this thing is getting it up to speed. Once it gets up to speed, you can control it. It's pretty easy to control. Once it gets up to top speed, it's getting it there. It's a little bit difficult. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. They're supposed to... these were portable, man. That's what they say. I don't know. I kind of remember that a little bit. But I kind of find it hard to believe. But you're supposed to be able to carry these cars. Seems like I remember something about that, but I have a problem there too every time. I don't know why. All right. Oh, is that what it's for? So you can tote it around? Oh no! It's not gonna. Yes, thank you. That fence saved me. Alright, hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway, and I gotta find out who this is that keeps calling me. Because that's bugging me. So that's why I can't get any of this done. Somebody keeps calling me every day, wanting something. I'll be right back. Alright. Can you hear me? Everything good? If you're there, let me know everything's good. Mic looks good, everything looks good. Appreciate you being patient there. Sorry about that. It was work calling my phone, so I had to take care of that. Thank you, thank you. Kind of figured that's what it was. Just didn't recognize the number, so I kind of figured they call me twice. It's got to be important. But yeah. And all that, and I didn't take a drink of my coffee. Hold on. Sorry about this. Gotta stay hydrated. It's important. Okay, cool. Yeah, they want me to send an email. I just digital sign some stuff. Why don't you do that yesterday? Well, I wasn't doing anything. Probably because they were enjoying their day off. Yeah, that's what I thought about making a video on how to stream. How to make a real video on and really how to stream. I mean the truth. Almost, yeah. That'd be good because I used the restroom and I stretched for a minute, so that's why I was thinking about it. 25 laps, use the restroom, stretch, but now I won't have to. But yeah, I thought about making a video on eggs, showing people like exactly what all I had to go through, the whole thing. Not just like, well, get an Elgato and sign into Mixer. No, that sounds good, but that's not what you got to do. It's a lot more involved than that. Because I ended up wasting a lot of money. Had I known, see, I would have got an HD Fury. I didn't even know about it. I would have got it, and I can't do it now. Yeah, that's what I thought. I really thought about making an honest one. Because there's like thousands of them out there that show you, and I followed them, and I did what they said, and I needed something else. It's like, why didn't you just tell me that? And then when I got it all done, I found out I lost my 4K. You can't stream and watch in 4K. Why didn't you just tell me that? And it was like I started getting all these recommendations for HD Furies. Like, well, if I'd have known that, because I spent money on other things, it's like I would have got an HD Fury. It's like, well, they're $350. I would have got it. No big deal. I'd rather get something that I need and say, well, this is going to do what I need it to do, and I won't have to worry about it, than taking things back and going through all this rigmarole to just give me a full list of what do I need, how much is it going to cost. I'll figure it out from there. I'll finance it, do what I got to do. Save up, put it on a charge card, see how much I got to pay, how much is the whole thing, how much it's going to cost. It's like, well, I wish it would have been a video to just be honest and show me that. It would have saved me a lot of time, because I was running back and forth and from Best Buy, returning stuff, talking to them, and they didn't know anything about it. They were like, I don't stream, so I don't know. So I was running back and forth for about a week, setting things up. Couldn't get game capture to work on the Elgato game capture. It didn't work right. And OBS was kind of a pain. And then somebody showed me OBS Streamlabs. I was like, well, that's way easy. Plus, you can set it up for donations and Twitch. It's like, somebody would just told me that instead of just OBS. You need OBS. No, get OBS Streamlabs if you're going to stream games. It's way easier to set up, and it's got all the stuff. It's the exact same thing. If you're going to make videos, that's one thing. But just for streaming games, you just need Streamlabs. Would you watch it? Yeah, I'll make it. Yeah, it's free. It sure is. OBS is good for making videos. Like, I'll make music videos. The only issue I'm having And I'm not sure what it is yet. I haven't put my finger on it. I think it might be post-processing. I'm getting grainy videos. And you go type this in Google, my videos are grainy. Everybody will tell you about your bit rate and uploading it to YouTube. And I'm like, it doesn't have anything to do with uploading. I'm talking about my actual video itself is grainy. This is before uploading. But I was looking at it in Windows 10 Video Editor. I made a video, a short video, and it has these effects that you can put in it that tones it down and enhances it a little bit. Tones everything down is what it does. It makes like a filter. When I looked at the video, I was like, this takes out the grain. I think it's the sharpness on a webcam. It's just too sharp. There's too much contrast and it's too sharp. So it doesn't quite look right. It's not really that it's grainy. It's just that it's the alias on the edges. And if you put a little bit of a softness over it, like a Gaussian blur of just a little bit, it actually tones it down and makes it look a lot more professional. No. I never get viewers, man. I'm used to it. I'm completely used to it. I'm surprised you're here. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate everybody. I'm kind of dumbfounded when somebody watches something. I mean, if you I've live streamed to Facebook. You get a bunch of viewers on Facebook, but you can't stream more than 720. It doesn't look very good. I have no subs on Twitch. That's why I don't go there. I've tried every single thing they tell you to do. Stream every day. Talk even if nobody's in the channel. I've done all of it. I think I've got like maybe 5 views on Twitch the whole time I've been there. That's what I do with Mitch. I like watching people play games. I always have. I was watching people on YouTube like years ago. And people would say, that's the stupidest thing in the world. People are actually making videos of them playing games. It's like, I like it. It's a good way to look at games. Like if I'd use it for like a new game's out. I'm not going to pay $60 for a game and then it turned out to be shit. I'm just not. So I'd go on YouTube and I would see if I could find somebody that was playing that game. I'd sit back for 2 hours and watch them. It's like, hey, 2 hours for me spending $60? I'll do it. I'll take an hour or two and listen to them and watch it and then decide whether or not I want to play that game. I'd be like, no, I'm not wasting my money on that game. Or I'd be like, oh, hell yeah, I'm buying that game. That game looks really good. And then while I was doing that, I'd find people that would just, oh, come on, is it going to hit it? It hit it. That is unbelievable. I ran into people that, that's what they do. They watch people that stream games. I was like, man, there's money to be made out of that somehow. You can actually do that for a living some way. I don't know how, but there's actually a way you could do that for a living. And people thought I was crazy. Yeah, people make money out of it. I got too busy. I couldn't do it. Did you? Yeah, I do with a lot of games. That's what I do with Red Dead Redemption. That's why I'm not getting it. My buddy was telling me that. It was like, there's so many quests in it, and side quests. And I was like, well, how many? Like Witcher 3? And he said, yeah. So I was like, okay, before I spend $60, I'll sit down and watch somebody play a walkthrough on it. And I got into like the first 2 hours just to get through the opening scene. It's like, no, I don't have time for that, man. Be great if you got time, but I don't have time. I kind of like games where you can just jump in and just do it. There's not really a whole bunch of grinding going on. This game's got grinding, but it's worth it. Because you're getting cars and you're building your stuff up. It's kind of worth it in a way. And it's not really a grind. I don't consider driving around a grind. Now if I had to jump over that windmill to get 1,000 feet in a Volkswagen Bug, that's a grind. And I can't go any further until I get that 1,000 feet in that Volkswagen Bug. That's a freaking grind, man. It's like there's no way. I don't have time for that. I just wouldn't be able to do it. I can't believe how hungry I am. I ate a big old sub before I jumped on here. I'm like starving. Ooh. It's a bad hill for that thing. And then she goes off into the woods. I always worry about my girl in the car. When's she gonna eat? She gotta go to the bathroom. She's been in there for a long time. Get her out of there. Every time I'm looking at this, I don't know where that 12-minute, 44-second lap even came from. It's kind of amazing. Like, when did I do that lap? It's been 13 and 13 and a half every time. Just gonna need some sort. That's what I'd put in here. That'd be kind of cool. Your driver's getting tired, they need to switch. That's realistic. Talk about realism. Your driver's getting tired. It's like, oh, okay. Now, the only thing... See, the last time I streamed this, I was bitching. I was complaining a lot. I don't know why. I was in a really bad mood. But this game has realism. I get in all these groups on Facebook about this game, and I listen to people's complaints about it, which most of them I just don't agree with, except the basic ones, like too many clothes. I really don't give a shit about the clothes. I don't care. I figure anything to get me off a wheel spin sucks anyway. But it's the events I've won the best cars out of. Doing the championships. But the thing about the realism on this, my only beef with this game is Forza 4, they did make it a little bit more physics oriented, so you do have to drive, and I get why. So people have to have some skill in order to do good. But if you don't have that much skill and you're mediocre, it makes it impossible for you to actually compete in this game. And the justification is you shouldn't win anyway because you're not that good. So the game is realistic. That's fine. But the physics in this game is really not that realistic, as like everybody says. Because when you go off the side of the road at 100 miles an hour sideways, and I've been there, and I've seen people do it, your car does not go sliding across the field for 300 yards. I'm sorry, that's not realistic physics. The car flips. That's what happens. That's just what happens. So the physics in this game is really not that realistic. Like a car right there, that's not too uncommon for a car that's top heavy to drift around a corner and not flip. So if we're going to get realistic as the justification for why this game is so much harder to drive than Forza 3, then put flipping cars in there that flip over. Let's just go all the way. You know, but so in a sense, it is arcadey. It's still an arcadey game. Which I think it'd be cool if they flipped. It's like, that's realistic, man. Your car flipped because you had too much G-force going over, and it's too top heavy, and it flipped over. That's just realistic. Oh, alright, man. Well, I do appreciate you stopping by. Hey, Trizzy. Yeah, it's going to take a while. Not too long. We got 4 hours. That's actually a lot better than I thought. 4 hours and 30 minutes. So it's going to be about, we'll see at halfway point. If it's more than 12, I would be sad. I'm thinking 11 and a half. 11 to 11 and a half hours, I'd be happy with that. 12, pushing it. If it's more than 12, then that's not good. But it isn't an easy car to drive, I will say that. Yeah. Appreciate that support, Driz. Yeah, we'll get it. I get it. Yeah, I would think between 11 and 12. Just fine. I mean, I did it in a Class A last time and it took 10 and a half hours. And that was a struggle. It's actually a little bit more of a struggle. This car isn't really a struggle to drive. It's kind of predictable. Just got to kind of hit the brakes a little bit. Even though it's a little harder to control, I don't know if that makes any sense. You're not hitting the controller as much as you are with like a hypercar. There's way more involved. You're hitting the e-brake a lot. You're hitting the brakes a lot. You're just doing a little bit more. This car isn't really got that much to do anything with. You're going to drift a little bit. You're going to get off the road here. And that's about it. It's really kind of simple. So I'm noticing it's not quite as tasking to drive. And like, it rights itself when it goes like that. Just leave it alone. And it pretty much straightens itself out. I'm actually been kind of surprised that it's going this way. Yeah, I'm thinking 11:32. That's about what I'm thinking. About 11 and a half. Because 13 minutes a lap is 11 minutes and 15, or 11 hours and 15 minutes. I haven't been doing that on this one, unfortunately. Oh, I've been talking too. I've been talking to check and chat. So, but As long as it stays under 12. So I really will be pissed off if YouTube does that. Nope, you streamed more than 12 hours. We're not archiving it. There you go. Life and family, that's all that really matters in the end. Especially this week. Are you from the States, Trizzy? Consoles are expensive. I wouldn't have got one except it's got a 4K player in it. That's what sold me on this thing. Because I was wanting a 4K player. And those things are like $250 for a good one. Are you from Jamaica? All right, man. Welcome, man. Nice and warm in Jamaica. Yeah, the the 4K player alone is what sold me on it, because I was like, well, why should I just go and get a 4K player for $250 when I could just get an Xbox One, play games and watch 4Ks if I want to get a 4K movie. And I was playing Crew 2. And somebody mentioned Forza 3. I said, you got to check out Forza Horizon 3. So I did, and I found out Forza Horizon 4 was coming out. I didn't even know about it. So I was like, alright. Good. It's good to stay warm. We're getting winter up here now. So far it's been cold. I've always wanted to go down there like that. I'd never come back. That's another place I'd never come back from. We're talking about places you'd go and never come back from. I'd never come back from down there. Any place in the Bahamas towards that area. Anything in the Caribbean. It's like, oh God. I'll bust tables, I'll wash dishes, I'll do something, but it's warm. Here I come, lapping them again. Now, let's see if I can pass these guys without wrecking this time. Oh, these guys have pulled away from them. Whoops, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. I hate hitting even the AI. I'm getting squirrely, ain't I? Alright, we got it. Nice and cold. I wasn't paying attention. That made me laugh. Yeah, outright likes it cold. But yeah, I'm glad it's going to be cold for you. If you like it cold, yeah, I'm glad you like it cold. I mean, you're in the perfect place for it. I had a friend of mine that wanted me to move to Alaska with him about 10 years ago. That's why I wouldn't do it. He's all like, they're paying you to move there. He's like, they'll pay you to move there. They'll pay for you a place to live. You just got to get a job. And I'm like, yeah, that's nice, but it's Alaska. I'm sure they do pay you to move there. He's like, yeah, they're paying for it. And I'm like, oh, you have fun, man. He went. He did go. I'm not going. 10 years later, they're still paying people to move there. But no. You got good coffee down there in Jamaica. I like it hot. Oh, I like it hot. My feet right now are freezing. I've got 2 pairs of socks on and I've got fuzzy shoes. And my feet are freezing. I'm kind of old school. I'll walk around without a shirt. I don't know what's up with people lately. They get all bothered by guys walking around without shirts. I will. I don't care. It's hot. I'm not worried one bit to walk around without a shirt. Now people look at you like, what are you doing without a shirt on? It's freaking hot. Yeah, you guys do have some good coffee. I got some of that, it comes in a hemp bag. It's called Blue Kona or something. It's about $25 a bag. I broke down one day and got it. It's whole bean, and it's sealed. It comes in this hemp bag. And that stuff was actually really good. I'm like, I must be crazy for paying $25 for a bag of coffee. But I got it, and I was like, man, I never got it again. I can't afford that, but it's good to give it a try. All right, Outright. Take care, man. Appreciate you stopping in. We'll play this weekend. No, it wasn't Blue Mountain. I know Blue Mountain. No, this comes in a hemp bag. A burlap hemp bag. It's brown. And it's knitted. It's really knitted. Like hand stitched. That's what I thought too. I was like, what is this stuff? And they sell a cheaper version of it. It's not whole bean though. It's about $18 and that's ground. But I thought I'd try the whole bean. Actually, they didn't have the ground at the time. Now they do sell it. It's ground. It's like 18. But it's 25 for a bag of whole. It's in a brown bag. Brown hemp bag. I can't remember the name of it. I thought there was a K in it. I could have swore there was a K in it. Well, I'm not good with names. See, that's what... See, Outright now knows I'm horrible when it comes to names. Forget it. I have to remind myself I'm in a Peel P50. I'll just forget. But yeah, it's really good coffee. I've had Cuban before. I used to live in Florida and I had a guy, my neighbor, his mom would come up from Cuba and bring him coffee. And she brought some, and that's the best coffee I've ever had. It wasn't good after about a couple weeks. He told me it was sealed in a bag. And he said, you need to drink this right away. So I was like, what's he talking about? So I did. I made a pot. And that was some of the most incredible coffee I've ever drank. And after about 3 days, he was right. After about 3 days, it tasted like normal Folgers. It was bitter, it needed sugar. But when it was wet, it was sweet. It had this aroma to it, and it tasted so good. Yeah, for 25 bucks a bag, I don't want to remember the name either. To be honest with you. I saw it in there though the other day. They got a ground version on it now. It's right below it. They keep that in the top shelf. Then they've got a ground version. I noticed they added below it. I still just get my Folgers, man. It's like, hey, it's $7. That's more my style. I used to drink a lot more coffee. I used to want to own a coffee shop. That's what I used to want to do. A coffee shop that's got open mic, place to read, some art, books, place to hang out, people play music. It's always been like my dream job. Sell different herbs and spices, incense, roots, ginseng, kind of like, I don't know, kind of like an apothecary. Different roots to help people. Stuff like ginseng and things like that. Turmeric. Sell them in bags. Make teas out of them. Let people come by, 50 cents a cup. Try it. Some cats hanging out, playing music, poetry night, things like that. Books, rare books. Ah, hit that pole. It's the one bad thing about this car. You hit anything, and it's definitely not forgiving. Oh no! Down to 2 people watching. Oh well. Oh! What's good to have you here, truly. Yeah, it flips a lot. Once it gets out of control, it does wheelies too. If you go too fast, the front wheels lift off the ground. And then you got nowhere to go. You got to let off the gas. You're going to flip. You're going to start rolling. It's really hard to control. But once it gets up to speed, it's not. It's getting it up to speed. So like coming out of corners here, it'll start getting, because it's not going that fast. But once it gets going to top speed, it's real easy. Except when it hits a bump. Gotta make sure you don't hit no bumps. Yeah, if you hit one little bump, you're done. So you gotta kind of watch and get a line going and try to stay on that line. And kind of remember where the road, where the last time you, that's the first time I've ever hit that bump. So you got to kind of remember where you are. Like there's a bump here. See, there's those bumps there. So you can't be steering when it hits it, or you're gonna go off the road. And then there's another one up here. You got to let off the throttle, or you'll end up in these trees up here. Right here, you got to let off the throttle coming off of here, or you'll hit a bump. But other than that, and there's another one coming up. Right here on this turn. You gotta hit that slow, because if you don't, you'll hit that bump back there. So if you remember where the bumps are, it's not too bad. And you definitely can't hit anything. If you hit something, you'll start spinning around. But it took me a while to get it tuned up like this. It took me a few hours actually, trying different tunings. Try to get the best time I could get. See, it almost started, it goes too fast, it'll lift off the ground in the front. I hope the stream looks good. It looks really bad on my end, and I don't know why. It's kind of choppy. If I'd have known it was going to stream that bad, I'd have streamed it to Mixer too. That's why he didn't do it. Because I wanted it to be nice. Oh, the cat left. Alright. Yeah. It's not as hard. I'll wreck there. I'll wreck there every time, and that's only my fault because I don't want to. The hardest thing with this is letting off the gas. You don't want to. It's hard to let off the gas on this thing because it's not going that fast, and you start thinking, I don't want to lose time. And then you'll forget one spot. Like, man, I'm supposed to let off the gas there. Like here, you got to let off the gas or you'll end up in that house. It's just patience. Just try to be patient with it. It's like, it's okay. It'll get done. You'll get there. Because you start getting impatient and think, I want to run this lap faster. And that's not, you can't do it. Is it okay? All right. So you just got to be careful with it. If it starts to drift, kind of just let off the gas a little bit. Don't try to push it, it'll flip around on you. If it spins, just leave it alone, it'll right itself. Don't fight it. It's really a lot easier to drive than I thought it'd be. I figured this would be a grind, but it's actually not. Ah. And don't use the e-brake. You can't use the e-brake much on it, or it'll spin around on you. If you use the e-brake too much. Is it fun? Well, good, man. I'm glad you like it. I'm not any good. I'll tell you that. I'm really not that good. But I try. I like games where you can just drive. I like just driving. It's kind of mindless, just don't have to think too much. Good break from life. I'm just real surprised at how fun this thing is to drive. It's a lot funner than I thought it'd be. I thought this would be horrible, and it's actually not. I'd rather be on this than like a Bugatti or something. It's not really hard to drive. It's not stressful. It goes pretty fast. It's not slow. It hits 170. Just the thing to want to try to push it too far. There is a temptation to overdrive it. If you want to make a better lap, I can do this faster. You don't want to do that with this car. It's definitely not forgiving. That's what I spit out. Just seen it start. That was worse. It's getting better. It was real bad in the beginning. It takes a minute to get used to it. If you hit any of these poles, you're done. You gotta watch those poles. You can't hit any of this stuff. You can't hit anything with it. Because if you hit something, I use automatic. So I was telling him I can't. I over rev engines. I don't shift enough. I shift late. I do it in real life too. I'm hard on transmissions. I've always been like that. And I do it the same thing in video games. So you lose time. You know, the time that I'm gaining from shifting, I'm losing by not shifting. I just shift late. I love the way a car sounds when it's revved up like that. I've always been that way. So I should have shifted. By the time I just lose the RPM and the power. So the lap times I've done, I'm actually faster manual. I'm not going to beat anybody, no, but I can finish third, fourth place and use an automatic. Because the guys that are winning are using manual. They just got it. They can just shift. I just don't. I've always been that way. I just love the sound of it. Once it gets there, I don't want to shift. It's like, listen to that engine roaring, man. And it's like, oh, I got to shift. I downshift a lot too. That's the one key about, that's the one thing about manual I do like in this game. You don't have to use your brakes. It's like you don't have to have brakes. You can turn your ABS off. You can do everything. Just use your transmission. Just downshift. That's all you gotta do to slow down. That is the one thing I do like about manual. But it's not worth it by not shifting. I'm just bad at it. I suck. Plus, I don't know, man. I don't know if you could actually... I don't know you'd want to shift for 50 laps. I mean, would you want to really do manual for 50 laps? That's kind of crazy. To me, anyway. That's a lot of shifting. That's a lot of work on your fingers. Oh, no. I mean, I want to see somebody get in here with a wheel for 50 laps. I wouldn't do that. That's what I was telling. Outright was asking me about that. I wouldn't use a wheel. I mean, you work all day. You go drive to work all day, come home exhausted, drive home, you eat, and then you want to jump into a wheel? No. I don't. No. No. Just want to pick up a controller, relax for a minute. I don't want to look at a wheel. But I'm sure they got advantages, though. What, this car? This car sounds cool. Yeah. It's modded all the way that I can't get any more power out of it. I wish I could. I think it goes to S1. I think it's just short of 50. 48, I believe. You can't get it up to 99. You can't get it all the way. That's as high as it'll go. It doesn't let you change the suspension on it, so you can't do anything with that. You could do damping, I believe transmission. I'm not even sure you can do brakes. I'm trying to remember. I don't think you can even change the brakes on this thing. The engine, transmission, the tires, the downforce. And I think that was it. I don't think it lets you change anything else. Yeah, see, no. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? No. No. If you didn't have to drive anyway, I mean, if if you were young, I could see it, like a 13-year-old kid. Yeah, I could see that. It's like, yeah, that guy, But no, I want to drive and then come home and have to drive. Nah, nah. Or somebody that's handicapped that needs some exercise. That'd be a great idea. Or somebody that's disabled or something and they're stuck and they got to sit all the time. It's like, get them a wheel. At least give them a little bit of exercise. I mean, help a little bit. I noticed they don't give you an ultimate pass anymore after you have lapped them. First time you pass them, you get an ultimate pass. But you don't get it again. I guess because you're technically not passing them. So do you play this game, Trizzy? Or you said you don't have a console? Is that what you said? Whoops. Not paying attention. Hey, 12-12. That's the fastest lap I've done. How did I get 12-12 out of that? What? That lap was 12-12? I didn't even get close to that when I was testing all this. Oh, okay. Well, cool. You can watch me play. Ah! Is that like what you like to see? Like to see them wrecks? I'll definitely flip over on you. Yeah, you can watch. That's what I was telling Outright. I used to watch a lot of people play games and stuff. I like watching people play games, as long as there's something going on. If they're just sitting there talking for not doing anything, I don't watch. I learn a lot by sitting here watching people. Well, I'll flip again. There's no doubt about that. That's definitely going to happen. It almost happened there. I could almost told you that. It was getting ready to happen. Yeah, that's the best car to go out in the field and just run around in. Jump off of stuff. It's a lot of fun. This car is a lot of fun. I have more fun in this car than I do any car. It just does crazy stuff. It's the only part where it has a hard time is that water right there because it's so deep compared to this little car. It'll flip a lot on that corner. Whoa, whoa, hold up, hold up. Yeah, you'll see this. You'll see that. It likes to flip on this corner a lot of times. But I made it. Alright, here's where I normally wreck. It's rare I don't wreck here. I think maybe about 5 laps I haven't wrecked here. See, there you go. You'd think I'd stop trying to take the shortcut there, but and I wrecked through here too for you. Probably. It likes to wreck in here. Because I won't slow down. I don't like slowing down, see? So there you go. You'd think I'd learn to slow down there, but I don't. Oh. Ooh, come on. Come on. Almost. Yeah, usually to keep it from flipping or anything, just let off the gas. But it's hard to do. You're not used to doing it all the time. Like a lot of cars, you don't got to do that. Just straighten them up. Just back off the throttle a little bit and straighten them up. But this thing, you have to actually let off the gas. Don't give it any gas. And it'll right itself. It's kind of tough. Unless it does that. Gets on that back wheel, you're done. Starts getting air under it, and that's it. Not much you can do. I'm not sure. I can't remember how much you get. A million something. I think it's 1.7 mil or something like that. You get about 50 levels though. That's all I care about. I don't really need the cash. But yeah, about 1.7 mil. I know it's a million something. Which with this game, you can make money just driving around. That's the thing about it. You just drive or join the races or whatever, and you'll get money. And you get a few, I forget how many wheel spins I get. I'll get a bunch of wheel spins. Yeah, wheel spins is another thing you want, because that's how you're going to get cars. But I never get any good wheel spin cars. You should just buy it or win it. You know, by just playing the game, just racing, you can win cars. You win better cars. Oh, my butt's getting sore on this chair. No, straighten up, straighten up. There you go. Yeah, that's the experience is all I care about. You will get a lot of experience doing this. You get a ton of experience. Plus every car I've used to do this in, It's not like I'll use this thing, but every car I've ever raced on this thing with, after you race with it this long, anytime you got to use it, it's like real easy to use for some, you just got so much experience with that car. You know how exactly it's going to handle and everything. So if I ever do have to use this thing, at least I'll know how to drive it. Halfway done. Halfway. Oh, God. Hadn't been that bad. Like I said, this isn't that bad of a car to drive. Because you're not fighting with it a lot. There's not too much you can do. And that's about as much as you're going to fight with it right there. It's going to drift around that corner and you got to let off the gas and straighten it up a little bit. And that's it. Yeah, it's the same spots every time. That's what I'm saying. You gotta be disciplined enough to let off the throttle. Like this part right here, you can't take this fast. You can speed up once you come around this corner. But don't be in the grass. But you know this. But you start thinking, well, this time maybe I can get around there without slowing down. That's a bad spot too. Damn it. Come on. There we go. Alright. To take the shortcut or not take the shortcut. See, even if I don't take it, it still costs me time. These guns around are too fast. So it's better to just try to take the shortcut. Don't hit anything. Ah! Yeah, it drifts pretty good. It does drift good. If you get it right, it drifts really good. I suck at drifting now. I'm like the world's worst at drifting. I don't know why. I never have been able to drift. I've been playing racing games for years and I still can't drift. Here we go. No, I knew you were going to hit that thing. Why did you do that? You've never done that there. Just see you getting off the ground. Ooh. Too much gas. Man. I'm making all sorts of mistakes. Hey Dennis, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're enjoying your day or evening, wherever you're at. Halfway done in this quest here, so. Oh. Starting to make a lot more mistakes. Fatigue must be setting in. I'm great, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Thought I'd do this because it kept on getting on my mind to do it. Seems to be like something that you keep hearing. People say you should do a 50 Lap Goliath in a Peel. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I'll do it. Halfway there, it's really easier than surprisingly easier, I think, than other things I've done it in. There's not really much to work with. There's not really... Speed-wise, it's not too bad. It goes 170 tops. Except this lap has been really bad. I don't know why. But... Alright, Trizzy. Enjoy. You play, Dennis? Ooh. Just let it come around. Good, cool. Your name looks familiar. I might have saw you on another stream or something. Yeah, Trizzy there, he's never played. He's just watching. I'm like, well, that's pretty cool. The man's never played before. He's just stopping in to watch the stream. It's like, nothing wrong with that. That's good entertainment. "14-minute lap." That one was bad. That one was real bad. It's one of the worst ones. And this one doesn't gonna start off any better. Crap. I wish they gave you a worse time too. Not just your best, but the worst. Come on. Oh, wow. Alright. Make a lot more mistakes than I have been. Been really good up until this point. Calls for more coffee. That's what I need. Probably what it says. Caffeine intake is too low. Get that reaction time up. Sun's going down. Now these lights are blinding me. Oh, God. It's going to be alright. Doing good here. Doing great. Got it rolling along. Styled in good. Tune looks good. Wish it went a little faster, but that's alright. There's only so many upgrades you can put on this poor car. I'd be more pleased if it just hit 200 miles an hour. That'd be awesome. I guess it'd just lift off the ground though. It already starts to want to lift at 165. I could add more downforce to it. Wouldn't bother me none. Yeah, I could go with I don't know, I just kind of like the way it when it gets up to top speed, I don't know, there's something about it. I like the way it goes. I just like the way it rolls. I like the way it feels. I really like this car. If it went faster, you could actually use it to win races. There's no way I'd win a race in this car. But it'd be usable. I could see people winning races in it. If they got good enough at it. There's a lot of good people that play this game that are just incredible. But it would be a little unfair because it would take off a line. You'd never catch it. You know, if it was top S1 class, you would just never catch this car. If somebody really knew how to drive it, there's no way you'd catch them. Because they're going to take you on the line no matter what. That's a given. And if they could keep up that same speed, you just never catch them. You make one mistake with this car, though. That's the only thing. Here we go. We're going to lap them again. I've lost count on how many times we've lapped them here. I don't know how many times I've lapped them now. I didn't lap them too good either. I ended up hitting them. I don't want to hit them too much. They're breaking apart in these groups here. We got this one group up here that's trained together. Alright, take the shortcut or not take the shortcut. I'm going to try not to take it one more time. Let's hit the brakes and see what happens. I guess it's a little faster if you hit the brakes than going through the trees. Because the odds of going through those trees and making it, I noticed were probably 1 in 4. It wasn't very good odds. Yeah, I don't think you would be able to go faster with this because it would lift off in the front. It already, like right here, it's going to hit about 169. I hit 170 before I ended here. And I noticed when you let off the gas, the front end comes down. So you got a lot of G-force heading towards the back. If it was going, if I've got a tune that went 177 through there. It was this top speed I could get it. There was no downforce at all in this thing, but it wouldn't steer. But it was lifting off the ground. It was starting to do wheelies. So I had to change it. So I guess if it were to go much faster, you wouldn't be able to drive it. But I thought I left that tuning on here, the 177. It'd shave off 15 minutes on this race, but it's all good. It actually handles a lot better than I thought it would. Once it gets up to speed, it's pretty easy to handle as long as you don't hit a bump. There's this bump here that it wants to hit. Just got to remember all the bumps and where they're at. I don't have too many flawless laps. I'd like to know where I got that 12:12. I wasn't even paying attention to that. 12 minutes and 12 seconds. That was an incredible lap. I don't even know. Wow, man, wow. 2 checkpoints in a row. Yeah, I don't even know where that 12:12 came from. That's actually really... I'm surprised at that 12:12. When I was setting all these tunes up and everything, there was no 12:12s. 12:50 was the best lap I could get with this thing. Man, I'm making a lot of mistakes now, like every other corner. Making a mistake. Hey, what's going on, Anthony? Welcome, man. What made me want to do this? I don't know. You hear people say do it. I don't think it's that bad, and I'm like, I'll do it. I thought about it when I got it. When I first got this car, it was, I think it was a barn find or what it was. And I got in it, and I was like, it'd be cool if you could tune this thing up where it would actually handle right, and do something like Goliath in it. And then I keep seeing it everywhere, like, try it in this, try it. You watch people's streams that are doing it, read on the message boards and stuff, people are like, why don't you do a Peel Goliath? I'm thinking, I'll do one. People really want to see people do them, I'll do them. I don't think they're that bad. This is actually an easy car to drive. It's a lot easier than I thought, because it doesn't do much. Like if this was a Koenigsegg, by 26 I start getting fatigued. This thing doesn't make you fatigued, because it's not really going to do a whole lot. You don't have a lot to work with, so it's about the extent of its drifting, and it's wide open throttle. It's going to do a lot of this, but you just leave it alone, and it starts to straighten itself out. It misses checkpoints a lot. This is the last 2 laps are some of the worst I've had. I don't know why. I guess I'm getting tired. So I was telling this other cat here, I wish it went faster. I don't think it could go any faster. If it went too much faster, it'd lift off the ground in the front. There's not enough downforce. Yeah, see, I haven't never done that yet. After 26 laps, it's the first time I've made a mistake there, so. Alright. Where's my stream resetting? Don't reset my stream, YouTube. Sorry about the stream, guys. It's I don't know what's wrong with it today. It's a little choppy. I missed the time on that lap. I didn't even want to look at it, did I? No, I didn't. Yeah. I don't know. I was not doing this earlier. I think you psychologically you start getting a little bit tired and you push it. You cannot push this car, unfortunately. And this is one of those races where you want to. Towards the end, you start pushing your car because you just want to get the damn thing done. But this one, you just cannot. There it goes, rights itself. So that's what I'm saying. You don't have to fight with it a lot. Just let it rights itself. If it starts to spin out, and once it gets to that, that point, about 45 degrees, just let it go. And let it spin on around itself, and then it rights itself. So it's not like you're fighting with it. Like trying to regain control and letting off the throttle and then hitting the throttle to get it to drift back, and you don't have to do that with this. So it's actually not bad. It's a lot better than I thought it'd be. So anytime somebody says, hey, you got to do a Peel 50 Lap Goliath, it's actually a lot easier on you than using a super hypercar that drifts everywhere. It's not bad at all. Last time I did this was in a Dodge Charger. And yeah, it was I was feeling it by 30 laps, big time. And you can't really use the e-brake much. That makes it really spin out. And I tap it there. So that's another thing. You're not really hitting that X button a lot. Just using the trigger. So it's really not that bad. I was doing a shortcut through the woods there, and that was kind of shaving. It's costing too much time because you don't always make it through there. I hate going around the cul-de-sac like that. I don't like that roundabout. I'd rather just go through it, but gotta kind of noob it through there. So if this thing hits anything at all, it's turning around. But yeah, I mean, I tried the e-brake with it. It's not very stable. You can tap it a couple times, tap it around a corner, but it's easier just tap the brake and work with the throttle. Like that. It's like, so that's easier to work with. So all in all, this isn't a bad car to use for Goliath. I'm finding it actually, I just wish it went faster. You'd be able to, do some good time with it. And just let it ride itself. You don't even have to fight with it. Right there, but more often than not, when it loses control, it's at the checkpoints. So that means it's probably designed the road before the checkpoints. They put those checkpoints at some of the bumpiest spots or something. Some of the toughest corners. So if this thing hits any little bump on a corner, it's not going to take it. So that's the hardest part, is remembering where all the bumps are. I can't remember all that shit. Sorry. The only way you remember is really wiping out. It's like, oh yeah, here's where I wiped out last time. Welcome back, Trizzy. I hope you enjoyed your food. You didn't miss anything. Actually, yeah, you did. It was real bad on that after you left. I wrecked quite a few times. I don't know what happened on that lap. Here we go. So as soon as you come back, no, it straightens out. Jerk chicken? I like jerk chicken, man. It's good stuff. I used to go to a Jamaican shop. Lived up in Virginia. The guy who owned it was from Jamaica, and he made jerk chicken. It was actually really good. Come on, straighten out, straighten out, straighten out. There you go. Well, not like I wasn't wrecking before you came, but no. Yeah, you're good luck. Anybody watching is good. I appreciate you watching, man. I'm kind of surprised. No one's ever watched my streams. It's actually pretty surprising. I can't believe Outright stayed for like half the race. I was blown away at that. Oh, oh. It's the hardest part, not to give it gas. It's the only thing about this car. You can't give it gas. You got to be so careful with it. Usually when you end up in a field like that, you just want to floor it and get it back out there, but this thing, you cannot do it. You will spin around and around and around, and you'll never get out there. It's actually fun to wreck with this thing too. It's not like other cars. Because it's so small, you don't know what it's like in a pinball machine. You don't know where it's going to go. It bounces off things. It's fun to watch it wreck. Usually I'm cussing and pissed off, but he looks funny when he wrecks. And it doesn't flip over. It won't flip over. It's like a Weeble. It's like it will not flip over. It always comes back up. If I could do that every lap, that'd be great. You cut right through that grass and didn't... I thought you'd spin out for sure. 13:24, so 13 and a half. That's, I have no idea where that 12:12 is coming from. It's 13 to 13 and a half is about average for this thing. I'm gonna have to go back in the stream and find that 12:12 lap. I hit the e-brake. Now I can't stop hitting it. I need to stop. So now you're making me hungry, Tracy, with that jerk chicken. Now I'm thinking about jerk chicken. Ah, come on. No, don't. Oh, you did. Oh, you're going way the hell down here. Are you kidding me? I hate to use reset. I really do. I'm not using it. You can get back up there. Come on, why are you having such a hard time? Oh, that was horrible. Got to be the worst one so far. Yeah, you're gonna hit them rocks. I did that last lap too, didn't I? Was it the last lap or the last before? Hey, what's going on? All right. Welcome back. No, I have been done too many. I've had really bad laps past 3 laps, real bad. I don't know what's going on. Just wrecking. Probably getting tired. Just had the worst wreck. Went off the side of the mountain there. Ended up down the gully. I almost reset it back up on the track, but thought that'd be kind of cheap, and let's just go ahead and get back up there. So no, not been doing too good here past few laps. Yeah, you'd think I'd learn, right? And I've hit that tree about 20 times. I missed it there, but that's the thing about this race. It's so long, this lap. You get almost deja vu at the last minute, knowing, ah man, this is where I wrecked last time. So you know it as you're wrecking. Like what you were supposed to do. Be cool if it had like a driver assistant, like a crew chief. Alright, this is where you wiped out last time, so remember. Oh, cool. Because real racing's got that. Check up on this corner. Take the low line this time. It's like, oh, okay, yeah. Because you're just so dialed in on the road. Looking at the next checkpoint, you forget. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, see, outright, you didn't miss much, man. Yeah, it does. Well, I shortened them a little bit. I did shorten them. I did mess with the gears. Yeah, I did mess with it. And it worked. And I haven't messed with them again. That might be why. You might just said something there. That might be why I lost it. Because I could have swore it was 177 top speed. And it was on this tune. It was the last one I did. And then I did mess with the gears. So I messed with Final Drive. And it shortened it. I did shorten them. Which that's what I've heard, that readout, that telemetry on your gears when you shorten it, don't listen to what it says for your top speed. I've heard that it lied. And it sure does, because this is going to hit 169, it's going to hit 170 here. And this is where I was hitting 177 before I messed with those gears and made them shorter. So if I made them a little longer there, it would hit 170 something. That's something to remember, but I'll probably never do this again, but if you ever decide to do this, yeah. Don't shorten the gears. Let 6th gear go off the chart. I shortened it up so 6th gear was still on the chart, and by default it wasn't on the chart. The line went all the way off the chart, and it did go faster, so... But it doesn't tell you that when you shorten it. It lies. It says it stays the same speed. I just did it because I thought it was optimal shifting. But you're definitely losing top speed when you do it. No. Yeah, it'll even tell you when you go to shorten the gear. I watched the top speed, and it stayed, I think it was 154.9 throughout most of it. So I left it there. But that's not true. Not the Peel class. No, I'll do one with you. We won't use peels. I promise you. Yeah, we'll do one. I just won't, definitely won't do peel. I just wanted to do it because I keep hearing about it, man. I just keep hearing it. Now, you can't get a peel in X class. I wish you could. You can't get it up any higher than this. Here we go. I'm going to lap him again. I have lapped him once since you left outright. I hate to hit the guy. I feel bad when I hit somebody like that. Even if it is an AI, I still feel bad. It's like, oh, the poor guy was just minding his own business. He's getting a slow car. Oh, man. Watch me. I'm going to hit all of them. All right, let's... Man. Yep, anytime I get near the leader of those things, I wreck. Man, I don't know what's up with that. Move around him. Oh no! Alright, spider legs, I'm gonna catch you. Oh shit, I looked at the chat. Oh no, now I don't know where I'm at. Wasn't paying attention. Well, let me get up here on the road and I'll read that. Yeah, I'm taking a drink of coffee anyway. Holy crap. Hey, I appreciate all the likes, man. I really appreciate that. Dennis, we was gonna do it this week. I mean, I'm free all week except Thanksgiving. Me and Outright here. Let me send you. I meant to put my gamer tag in there. He reminded me to do that. I know it's difficult to spell and it's difficult. It's called Ghumaisa. You can add me, and I mean whatever's good for you, because I've got stuff to do obviously on Thursday, but Friday or Saturday would be great. You gonna be open all weekend? I mean, it's up to you, Dennis. If you want to join us, man, we'll do it. You know, we'll make a party and do a 50 lap. Whatever you guys want to do. Definitely not a Peel, but want to break out the Koenigseggs or the McLarens. I haven't done one in the McLaren pre-order. I'd like to do one in it. So we'll just do some X-Class. Yeah, I know, Outright. I was talking about Dennis there. Let Dennis add me. Because I don't have him. So, send me an invite, or send me a friend request, Dennis, to that gamer tag. You're free Saturday? Alright, yeah, friend me. Send me a friend request on that gamer tag. And, Saturday's good with me, too. That's fine. You want to do it in the morning or you want to do night? You know, we can do it all day Saturday, or we can start Saturday night and be done Sunday, you know, late. It's up to you guys. Whatever you want to do. We'll get out some hypercars. Saturday morning? Alright, Outright wants to do Saturday morning. That's fine with me. Are you okay with that, Dennis? You want to do Saturday morning? For me right now it's 6:50. I'm 2 hours ahead of you. I'm Eastern time. But being off work, all I gotta think about is sleep. That's all I'd have to think about was what time to sleep on Friday. That's all. Alright, Saturday morning? Alright. Yeah, I'm 2 hours ahead of you. So what time's good for you Outright on Saturday morning? I don't want to get up too late. You don't want to get up too late, do you? For me, I'll stay up. Alright, Dennis is in Europe. 10 o'clock my time? Alright, that'd be 8 o'clock your time. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Saturday morning, 8 o'clock or 10 o'clock, that's fine. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, because I want to try that McLaren PO anyway. I haven't tried it in a 50 lap. Because Mitch recommended that tuning from Shadow Man there. So I tried it. So I was watching his stream when he was using it. Because Don Juan says he's going to keep on putting one out. And he hasn't got it out yet. He keeps saying I'm going to... If you watch his videos on the McLaren pre-order, he says I've got the tuning up there. And I guess some people grabbed it, but now it's gone because they said it's gone now. And I've been looking for it. Okay. Yeah, it'll work. But I'll keep an eye on that Don Juan McLaren PO to see if he puts that out. But so far, I just haven't seen it. So I used that Shadow Man one. I'm not real impressed with it. I'd almost rather tune my own. It does a couple things that I don't like. I think it's made for somebody that does manual. In fact, I know it is. Or I need to man up and do manual. I just hate doing manual, man. It's like, no, I want to play a game. If I want to go out manual, I can jump in my car. I just go drive. Yeah, we'll be in a party, yeah. Yeah, I'll make a party, man. Yeah, we'll do a party. Yeah, definitely, so we don't run into each other and stuff. Yeah, I don't want to be beating and banging into everything. Definitely not. Well, if you know somebody else that wants to do it, holler. I mean, we'll stream it. I mean, I'll stream everything. I can't get Mitch because Mitch will be doing his thing. I don't think he'd come anyway. He doesn't really know me, other than his chat. Yeah, if you want to invite some people, we'll make a party. But yeah, we'll definitely be at a party. I'm not a squawker. Oh, you want to be in party chat? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we can. Yeah, we can be in party chat if you want. If I take them headphones off, though, don't be too surprised. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. So we don't run into each other. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, definitely, man. Don't want to be beating and banging into each other. And we'll do X class. Shouldn't take 8 hours tops. 8.5. Should take more than 8.5. I would think 8 hours, 9 hours at the most with X class. Should be done pretty quick. Done by the afternoon. Because yeah, I'll fool with that McLaren. I kind of want to do my own tuning on it anyway. I don't like using other people's tunings. I just don't like it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. In X class, yeah, definitely. Take collisions off. Yeah. Oh yeah, we don't want to. No damage or anything. I'll just set up a standard one. Um, Open model, X class. Well, shit, I'll just make it anything goes, man. You don't want to take an X. If you want to take an S2, you can take an S2. That's the easiest thing to do. Just make it anything goes, any class. That way you can bring whatever you want. It's like my Bugatti is S2. It's S2 900. I don't want to make it an X class because then you can't use it on online stuff. That's the car I use online. All my Koenigsegg's are X class, that I can't really use them. Are you guys sure do make time go by faster too? Oh, he wobbles like a weeble, man. He's like a weeble. Yeah, I want to see you run that Maserati. Actually, I wouldn't mind checking that out. Because I'm going to be busy for the rest of the week. I don't know if I'm going to be able to tune mine. I mean, after this race, I'll go buy the base Maserati and I'll put the skill points in and I'll get it. But I don't know if I'm going to have time to tune it up right. I might. I might be able to do that Thursday night. I might look at it. But if you're going to run the okay, yeah, let's do that. Because I want to check it out. Yeah, I'll run the McLaren pre-order and you run that Maserati. Let's see what they do. Because I saw Mitch running against somebody, but that's Mitch, man. I don't drive like he does. There's not too many people that can keep up with that guy anyway. It's like he had won in the Maserati. It wouldn't have mattered. He had Jamal in there, though. Jamal beat him. But Jamal was using the Maserati against him, and he won. As a matter of fact, he did. Then he had to wait at the finish line because he was 2 laps ahead of him. He sure the hell was. He was 2 laps ahead of him. So he waited at the finish line and he got kicked. Waiting on Mitch to do the 2 laps. But that's Jamal. Jamal would probably beat me in a Peel if I had the pre-order out. I don't think it would matter. Oh, not this again. Oh, man. No. This is the one not to hit. Do not go under this bridge. This is the worst bridge to go under. Got out better that time. Who, Jamal? Which one? Who did you used to beat? Oh, Mitchell? Yeah, he's gotten better, man. That's what I've heard. He's gotten better since I started watching him. I think I caught his first stream around Halloween. And he's gotten better since then. I'm not sure why. That's not that long. Well, I thought you was going to say you beat Jamal. No, I wouldn't mess with that guy, man. He was out. Every time I watch him, it's like he's on rails. I don't know how he does that. I don't know if Dennis is still here. I was wondering that too. I think that's where I know Dennis from. He watches Mitchell's stream. I'm pretty sure he does. That's where I've seen that. I knew I'd seen that name before. Yeah, I've had to race Jamal online before. Forget it. There's no way. I saw that, yeah. Yeah, I was watching that race. That's why he's wanting to see what Jamal's time was. That's the one where Jamal had to wait and he got kicked. So we never got to see Jamal's best time. But if Mitch did a 7:14 and Jamal was 2 laps ahead of him, well then Jamal had to have a 6-something lap somewhere. I mean, although it's an X class, it's not going to register on a record or anything, but still, that's unbelievable. I mean, when you think about it, man. That's a good car too. I just can't handle, it doesn't handle well for me. I got that in a wheel spin. I got that in wheel spin for Goliath, actually. That Avantar FE. That is a nice car. I just cannot get it to handle good in the corners. Gentlemen, I might have to crank the heat here in a minute. Ever since the sun went down, now the temperature's gone down. It's getting cold in here. The tires? I have to check out. I'd like to see. Yeah, I want to see you run that. See what you got. Yeah, if that thing had grip, man, that'd be the car I'd use. Because that thing hauls ass. Like, what? But it just loses so much grip. I need to get it into telemetry and look at the camber on it. Maybe see if that'll help. I haven't played with the camber on it too much. I used it to try to get that speed trap on the highway there. That 260 mile an hour one. That's what I had it tuned for. And I couldn't reach it. I could not get it to do it. Because it couldn't handle that corner. It kept slipping around that corner. And I'd lose about 15 miles an hour around that corner. 10 to 15 miles an hour. I just couldn't, it just didn't get it. I've only found one car that can do that. I can't even do that in the McLaren PO. It won't hit that one, that 261. That Koenigsegg is the only car I could get to do it. So I'd like to try that McLaren, or that Maserati. See if that Maserati will do it. X99. I didn't do mine. I kept mine S2. Maybe I should try that. Did it make any big difference from S2? Oh no! No, I mean the... Oh, pay attention. I'm not paying attention. No, I mean the 260 mile an hour speed trap that's out there on the freeway. You know which one I'm talking about? By the tunnels above Edinburgh. That speed trap. The one you see everybody trying to get. You come out of the two tunnels and you're headed south. Does it have more grip? I'm going to have to try that. I didn't try that. Because so far, that's been the fastest Lamborghini I got. Is that Avantar. That thing hauls ass. But once it goes around a corner, it just loses so much speed. And the McLaren PO doesn't lose any speed, but its top speed isn't that great. Can't believe I saved that. We'll see, man. Maybe not. I'm not that good of a driver. Alright. Nah, Dennis, she'll beat me, man. There's no doubt about it. I'm a little too reckless. I am way too reckless. I do not like to slow down. I hate to slow down. But yeah, I'd be interested to see that Avatar. See what it would do in Goliath. The car I want to run is my Bugatti, but I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know, man. That Avatar is a pretty nice car. Well, my fastest cars I didn't pay for. Forza came with the Koenigsegg. And then the McLaren pre-order. Between the McLaren pre-order and the Koenigsegg that came with the game, that's pretty much all my speed records. The only car I bought that's any decent car is the Vulcan. And the Chiron, it's just not a good handling car. Man, I appreciate everybody watching. I'm amazed, man. I'm absolutely amazed. I didn't think anybody would want to watch a Peel go around this thing. I'm really surprised. Yeah, I appreciate y'all tuning in. It means a lot to me. $20 more laps to go. Even though I put it on sunny, it rains anyway. I like how they do that. Notice it doesn't affect the track too much though. It does a little bit, but not a lot. It actually helps this thing a little bit. Because when this thing gets traction, it can start to flip around and start spinning. Dang, appreciate it, Tizzy. Thank you. Thank you, my man. Plugging my channel. Damn, Triz, you gotta get you a console. So what do you do, Triz? Do you do any PC games, Trizzy? Like Steam and them? Ooh, come on. Straighten out. Oh, the road's wet. Hey, I appreciate that bump. That helped me out, actually. I appreciate that, Dennis. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you much. If I could get the subs, I'd do more with this. I got all the equipment to do it. You don't have nothing? Oh, wow. iPhone 5? I have to keep that in mind, man. Might be able to get you one. It's kind of stuff I'd do if I had the fan base and stuff like that. We'd do that, man. Like, hey, let's raise money to get this guy an Xbox. Let's hold an event. It's like donate to get my man a console. Get enough money up and get you a console. Add to the world of the gaming. Really? Damn, my man. I would have actually did that about a month ago. I would have really did it. I made some financial investments here the past month or so that kind of got me tapped. But get paid up in a couple months. Yeah, you'd be good at it, I can tell. Yeah, you would. You'd be good at it. I used to be better at streaming things, talking. I was on Ventrilo and TeamSpeak. People would get me in there just to talk. That's been many years ago. I'm a little bit more mellow these days. But yeah, I can tell you'd be good at it, Drizzy. Finally took that corner. Oh, come on. Almost spoke too soon, man. Yeah, I think you would. Yeah, I can tell. You got the awareness of what's going on. Ability to like welcome people to stream and stuff like that, yeah. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to drift that all the way through. Now, if I would have got an ultimate drift in this peel right there, that would have been amazing. But oh well. I almost pulled it off. They say they'd be good hosts and stuff. I mean, I watch Mitchell. Mitch is good. He remembers people's names. I'm not good with that. That's the thing. Mitchell remembers everybody's names. And he'll remember you. I usually sub to people that respond. Like I'll catch people on Twitch and you say something to them. And you see them over at Look Up. They won't even say anything to you. I mean, it's one thing if they ain't seeing it, because some people stream and they, you know, like some days I've streamed a lot and I don't have chat up because I can't, because of bandwidth or whatever. I'll be running to restream, so I'll have it going to like 3 and 4 places. I've had it go in 4 places before. You can't chat then. But if this cat's on Twitch and I can see he's using Streamlabs, and I come in and say, hey, how you doing? You know, it's a good game. And I see him look up, and he doesn't say anything. It's like, nah, it's not really a good channel. I mean, maybe he doesn't speak English. I mean, that's understandable too. But then when you hear him talking to the game, it's like, nah, that's not good. Mitchell, yeah, he's a good guy. I learn a lot watching him. Because it doesn't hide stuff either. Because I've seen guys they'll put up their BRB screen while they're tuning and stuff and changing stuff. Mitchell never does that. He'll sit there and say, well, this car isn't handling. He'll sit there and show you right where to do it. I learned a lot watching him. He'll sit there and make a race and he'll do it right there online, live. Show you how to set up your own course. Fine tune it. Tune his car. It's like, yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Tell you where he got his tunes. It's like, go to this guy's better. It's like, yeah, that's cool. Oh no, I did it. Got to let off the gas there. Isn't that supposed to be Balmoral Castle? Where's Dennis at? Dennis knows about this stuff. You still here, Dennis? There he is. Okay. So you know about Balmora then, right? Yeah, I got your name on there. I'll sub to you. I'll sub to you. Yeah, I definitely keep in contact with you, Trizzy. Absolutely. Oh, you don't know about Balmora? I get into your country's history. I study it. I like your country's history. It's real interesting. It's a lot more interesting than, well, I mean, American history is interesting, but they don't tell you everything. That's the problem with American history. They kind of change it. It's like, no, that's not the way it happened. To make it look better. But English history is kind of just out there. I like learning about the monarchies and stuff. But every time I pass that castle, I think of Queen Victoria. I got this thing for Queen Victoria. She fascinates me. I've had so many friends from England online that I've become good friends with. They always want me to go to England. I'd never come back. I'd never come back from that country. There's no way. They always tell me, don't go over there. So they're like, you don't want to come over here. I'm like, yeah, I would. I'd want to go over there. I'd love to go to England. I'd like to go to Ireland. I'd stay over there. There's no way I'd come back here. Yeah, Truzy, I'll see what I can do. Wait till after like the first of the year. I get through Christmas and stuff. I gotta get some bills caught up. In fact, I get enough subs, I know what we could do. We could hold like an event. Hold like a Goliath event. Raise an Xbox for somebody. Let's raise enough money for an Xbox. Go ahead and buy the Xbox. So that way we got it. And say, let's raise an event. Help this guy get an Xbox. And if we don't get enough money, we don't get enough money. You still got the Xbox. And we'll send it to you. And I'll make a video on what you got to do to stream. That's me and Outright we're talking about. Alright, said I should make one. Make a real video and show you everything you really need to stream. Not like these videos that just show you a couple things. I mean like everything. Like this is what all you're going to have to do. Come on, quit bouncing around. There you go. This thing has a tough time coming through that one corner. I guess every car does, though. Oh, definitely, man. See everybody try to game when they want to, man. So it helps people out, man, because if they're thinking about getting a game and they watch you play it, they decide they like it or they don't like it. That way they don't waste their money and their time. It's like, ah, this ain't for me. It's like, cool. Also notice people coming by here. You got somebody to talk to. It makes it go by faster. I did notice that. You got people watching. You got people chatting. Or you got chat active. It makes it go by quicker than when you're just sitting here with nobody here. You a great listener? That's good, man. I am too, man. People tell me things. It's kind of a gift. People always... People end up telling me stuff they don't tell other people. I've always been like that. It's like, I don't judge anybody. Listen to people. I think I've gotten a hang going through that water now. Took me a while. You gotta hit it exactly right, straight. If you are angled in any way, you just can't get through there. Ooh. That's one I'd like to drift by. I'd be good if I could get through that. Just drift by that one without hitting that fence. This is actually a really interesting car. If you got good with it. Yeah, what kind of car did you get, Dennis? Which one did you get? Yeah, Jersey, I like talking to people too. I like listening to people. I like meeting people. I didn't used to be that way, but I've lived all over, so I've kind of gotten used to it. What'd you get, Dennis? Which one did you get? The Zonda? Yeah, it's good. It's a good one too. Oh, the 12-month thing? They come with the Xboxes, man. Every Xbox you get comes with them. Yeah, every time you buy one, they'll tell you that when you go to buy it. It's like, they vary in prices. About $50. But yeah, they won't let you out of the store without one. I mean, they will, but they'll let you know. There's no sense of you even buying one. The guy I bought mine from, that's what he said. He's like, I won't let anybody leave without them. I'll let them know. There's no point you even buying it. If you're paying that much for a console, what's the point of paying for a console? You just pay a little bit more here, and you get this card. It's for 12 months. It's like, yeah, that's fine. Like, a lot of places even include it in the price. Like, it includes the 12-month membership. Like, oh, cool. Yeah, I don't know why they even started that, man. It's not like Microsoft doesn't make enough money. It's like, come on, man. It's like, it used to be optional. Now it's required. They did jit me out of my Game Pass, though. I had a Game Pass that came with it, and then I went ahead and bought one. I entered them both in. They didn't take it. They only took the first month. If you ever get a Game Pass, don't do it for, come on. You have a way of going back to the way I don't want you to go, don't you? Yeah, if you ever get a Game Pass and you have more than one card, don't use more than one card. Definitely never do that. And they won't help you. They don't care. I emailed them and everything. Didn't hear anything back. I was like, I know I entered them. I got the cards. I entered 2 months. And I read the same thing on forums. They will not help you. Don't enter more than one card. It's like, alright. Because I thought that was cool. I was like, oh, I can just go buy a card and throw it on there. Whenever. No, don't do that. Yeah, Dennis, that Zonda, the thing, if you can get it to stick, man, I've learned a little bit more about tuning. I haven't looked at mine in a while. Probably should again. I couldn't get mine to stick. And of course you missed it. It's a fast car. It's just, I could not get that thing to stick. I didn't make it X-Class either, though. That might have something to do with that. I try to keep cars S2 so I can race them online. And that kind of nerfs them a little bit. You just can't get the grip. Thanks for welcoming my people, man. Appreciate that, Trizzy. Yeah, welcome anybody watching. I haven't said anything in a while. If you enjoy the stream, man, give it a like. Sub to me, please. So I can get some more subs, so I can get some mods, so I can get some cool things in the channel, good ideas I got. Let me know who you are, I'll sub you back. Do ya? I wouldn't mind seeing that avatar if you could get it dialed in, Dennis. To see what it would do. You beat me, man. Don't worry about that. You will definitely beat me. I'm not good at all. And I know why. I just don't like to hit the brakes. Kind of bad about that. Trying to get better at it, but yeah, if you got something, I wouldn't mind you see what you could do with that Zonda even. I just couldn't get it to work right, but I haven't messed with it in a while. I've learned a lot about tuning since then. I couldn't get it to stick. It's fast. It's definitely a fast car. Ow. Oh, that's horrible. What's going on here? Lumberjacking and everything. Am I streaming tomorrow? No, Trizzy, I'm probably not streaming tomorrow. I know, I gotta get a schedule. I'm off work this week, so my schedule's getting ready to change. I gotta let my schedule change and then see what my schedule is. I know they say that you should stream at a certain schedule. I'm open for what I'll stream when anybody wants. I mean, what kind of game you like? I was thinking about getting another game, to be completely honest with you. I mean, I'm open for suggestions, though. If you want to see me play a game, I'll play one. I got this one because I like it, but I was gonna get Red Dead Redemption, but it's just so grindy. I've looked at it. I've watched people stream it, and it's just so grindy. And I like this one because I can just throw it in and get home from work. You don't have to think about it. Just throw it on here. But like on my days off, I could get something that would I could get a little bit more into, concentrate and think about. I got tons of PC games too on stream or on Steam. Call of Duty World War II. Now that I'm real bad at. I suck real bad at shooters. I'll play them though, but I suck at them. But I like playing them. I die a lot. I didn't think I was going to make that. Have you seen any Forza 3? Forza Horizon 3? Have you seen any of that? Oh, look how spread out they are now. They were all like in a row. They had a train going. Come on, Apex. Call of Duty World War II. I'll check it out. I'll look into it. Only shooters I play, Borderland, things like that. I like Borderlands. Fallout 4. I haven't even finished Fallout 4 and haven't finished Borderlands. You have seen FH3? Yeah. Forza Horizon 3, I liked it a lot. I liked it more than this one. But this one does look good. I'll give it that. It does look real good. It doesn't play too bad. I just like the way Forza Horizon was set up. I like the free roam. And that was my first Xbox One games too, so it's another reason why I like it. I've never even streamed a GTA 5. I got GTA 5 the first day it came out. I got that thing brand new on 360. And then I just drove around in it. Ended up just driving. That's what got me back into racing games, because I used to play Forza Motorsports. I ended up paying $60 for GTA 5 first day release. And then within a month, I found out I'd just jump in it and drive. And I got sick and tired of the cops. Like anytime I ran into anybody, you got to run from the cops. So I started asking people online, like, what game can I play? I just played GTA 5, and I just drive. What kind of driving game is there? Like open world like that. And somebody said, get the Crew. So I was like, what's the Crew? And it was brand new. So I was like, I'll get it. I got it. Yeah. I still miss that game. Wish there was people playing it. I'd play it. I loved that game. It sucked at first, but once they started expanding and fixing some of the bugs, that game was incredible. That thing is one of the biggest games I've ever seen. I got 11 likes over here. People liking the stream. I appreciate that. Got it on PS4? Yeah, I like that game, man. I really did. I wish they would have done more with it. Instead of making the Crew 2, I wish they would have just patched that game and added to it. I was waiting on them to put... They could put in taxi drivers. They could put in all sorts of things, man. Ambulances. I was kind of disappointed in Crew 2. I like the way the cars handle. It's a lot more arcadey. But there was just something about the cars and the Crew. I just thought that they were amazing. Oh no! I mean, they're obviously not finished with Crew 2. But there were some things that they could have added. I mean, they ain't got factions in there. They're not going to put Summit in. I already know that. That's common sense. That's going to be something like that would be later. But no factions. No real reason to log in there every day. And I wasn't too impressed really with the planes and stuff. The boats weren't bad, but I didn't like the planes. And the boats kind of didn't seem to make any sense because it's like, come on, it's the United States. It's not like in the middle of the ocean or something. There's only so many rivers you can go down. There's only so many boats in the game. You're going down, yeah, I don't know. And it handled funny. But I wish the AI in this game was like the Crew 2. They actually battle each other, wrecking each other, running each other off the road. That's the thing about the Crew I do like. The AI, they're not friends. It's like they're not buddying up to beat you. It's like they're wrecking each other too. They're actually trying to win. Whereas in this game, they're definitely buddied up. Any game against the AI, it's you against them. Then I'd log into the Crew 2 and I was doing that one race over in Miami, like all the time. The one where you got to get him to the hospital. And after about a couple weeks of that, I was like, that's all I'm really in here doing. Is just taking this guy to the hospital. It's whipping out this Lamborghini. Over and over and over. Yeah, we could do FE cars. Yeah, we could do an FE only race. I've got a few. You know what? You know. Yeah, we could. I don't mind. I've just never ran that McLaren pre-order in a Goliath. It was Mitchell that got me using it. Like I said, it sat there forever. I never even bothered with it. Till I saw him using it and I was like, seriously, is it that good? So I grabbed it. Put the tune on it he was using. And yeah, that car is actually really good. You don't have that McLaren pre-order? Yeah, that's a good race to do. I wouldn't like this game if it didn't have this race. That's what I liked about the crew. Was those long races. And you could, every month on Summit, they had a free roam challenge where you made your own race. And you could race back and forth from Los Angeles to New York. You had 10 checkpoints you could put down. So it could be like an 8-hour race. I used to love doing that. Rack up like 1 million experience just doing this one race. And if I didn't have time for the month to do any of the other events, I would at least do that one. And I would still get a prize for it. I'd still get crew credits for it. A lot of them. Because I'd be like within the top 3 from just doing that one race I'd make. It's like I just do one race. I'll do a free roam challenge. About 15,000 miles. That's still finished in top 500. Easy. The crew too? Not really, man. It's fun in the beginning, like the first couple of days. The first week. But once you get everything all done, there's nothing to do. And it doesn't take that long. The only thing you have left to do there is beat times. What can I do a better time? That's it. But the way it's laid out and the concept, yeah, it's a lot of fun. If they would just do more with it, it'd be a great game. I'd like it better than this game. They would, if all this stuff that was in the crew too, it'd be a way better game to me. But it's just not in there. It's kind of like Bear. It's really strange. All right, welcome back. If you haven't played the Crew 2, I'd get the Crew 1 before I'd get the Crew 2. There's not going to be anybody in it. That's the part that sucks. But there's actually nobody in the Crew 2 either. I just logged into it a couple weeks ago. There's nobody there. But if for like offline play and just finding something to do, race-wise, yeah, you get the Crew. I'd still recommend it over the second one. I'd recommend this over both of them. Actually, I'd recommend Forza 3 over any of them. There's still people playing Forza 3. That's what I saw. I was kind of surprised at that. There's a lot of people that left this game and went back to Forza 3. I don't know why, but it is fun, but I kind of like to stay with the game while it develops, to watch it develop. To a point. I'm not going to stay with the Crew 2 and watch it develop, no. Because Ubisoft is not fast to develop their games. They are kind of slow, unfortunately. They came out with that expansion. They came out with, was it Colorado Run or something? I can't remember what it's called. That's what I logged in to look at. It's like, well, there's still nobody there. Hasn't got a lot of people playing it. Don't hit that. Oh, so he glances off of it. He's a bin man. We'll see what it is. We'll see. You can get a free game. You can get it for free. Yeah, right. We're gonna. Tracy doesn't have a console, so I've got an idea. After the first of the year, well, here's what we're gonna do. This is a good idea. After the first of the year, I get caught up on bills and stuff. Get him a console, and then we'll hold an event. A donation event to raise up money to get him a console. But we've already bought the console. So even if we don't raise the money, he'll still have the console. So we'll see what we can get back from it. Which I think is a good idea. And if it's successful, we'll do it again. We'll find somebody else that ain't got a console. And say, hey, once a month, we'll do an event. We'll buy somebody that's got a console that needs a console. Maybe do like a monthly event on that. What am I doing after I finish it? I don't know. Probably gonna eat. Yeah, I think it's cool, man. I mean, I see people do stuff to like give away video cards and stuff. It's like, well, I've seen that. People give away a game. It's like, well, get somebody streaming. Get somebody gaming. It's like, that's kind of a cool idea. Because I watch these big streamers that make tons of money. I watch it. Like people dropping donations like $200 and $300, and I'm thinking, why don't you use some of that money to like some of these people watching the stream that can't play? Like bills don't cost that much, man. I know because I've been paying them for a long time. It's like you could afford to drop down a little bit of money for somebody for a console. Consoles aren't that much. Pick up an Xbox One S for like $200. I've seen them used for like $100. It's like you can easily get one. They don't cost much at all. So I figure, hey. Huh? I don't know if I would. I don't know that I would. I don't think so, dude. I don't think I'd get that many donations. I mean, we'd see. That's what I'm saying. We like put it into. Oh, come back here. So I'm saying we could put it into a fund. You see what I'm saying? Like, okay, let's say you raise 500 in donations. You pay $200 for Xbox One, and the The Xbox Live script cost about, I paid $52 for mine. So you're up to $250. Then you buy somebody Forza 4 or buy them Game Pass where they get it for free. But either way, so you're spending, you go drop another 50 on Forza 4. So you've spent $300, ship it to them, it's another $50. So you spent $350. You get $500 in donations, that leaves you with $150. Put that in a fund. See what I'm saying? And then go do it again. Use that $150 to do the same thing. Over time, if it doesn't work out, maybe some of the big streamers that make a lot of money will see it and say, hey, that's a good idea. Why don't I do that? Who can afford to do it? So they do it for other people. And either way, you start making money. So eventually you're going to carry over where you're not paying for an Xbox. And then all you got to do is just do the race. Like, let's say we're going to do a 50 Lap Goliath. It's going to be an event to raise somebody money for an Xbox. And you set a reminder, you schedule it. It's going to be on this day. We do it once a month. You know, if you guys want to donate $5, you know, it's going for a good cause. See what I'm saying? So over time, if you make more money, you'd put it in a pool where you could buy somebody an Xbox. Then if it becomes more money, I don't know, what do you want to do? You guys want to switch up and play a game. It's like, okay, we got this fund here. We got enough money where we could buy everybody, Forza 5 comes out. All right, we can go ahead and pre-order everybody for like a guild. I don't know, man. Just stuff I think about that could be done. So one thing I already know, if you try to stream and get donations to live off of, you'll never be, in the end, you're not going to be able to do things like that. But if you work and you just stream part-time, oh, what happens if there's only one $2 donation? Well, it's still, then he's got an Xbox. Hey man, I'm somebody that bought my co-worker Forza 4 so he'd play. He never played. I've always been like that. People say they don't have the stuff. I can't do it because I don't have the stuff. Okay, here's the stuff. Next time don't tell me that you can't do it because you don't have the stuff. I'd rather hear I don't want to do it. Okay. But don't tell me because you don't have it. I'll make sure you get it. We'll see. I've just always kind of been that way. That's what I was telling you. He caught me at a bad time. I had to get a bunch of stuff. So I'm kind of in the hole right now. But I get out of it by the end of the year. See if we got enough subs, then you could mod it. So I've got you three here. Outright, Trizzy, and Dennis. Make you guys mods. You had enough subs for super chat, so we could do that, you know, some kind of super chat. You guys mod it while I stream it. We get the money up. Find somebody else after Trizzy that needs an Xbox. and say, hey, you want to, we'll buy you an Xbox. You ain't got to hang out with us, but, we'll get you an Xbox. We'll get you the game. You guys go ahead and we can get a party together. Get burned out on Forza. Like I say, you want to buy Red Dead Redemption 3 or whatever. And get people gaming and get people streaming. You know what I mean? Yeah, but then they're going to give it to somebody, though, right? I mean, what are they going to do with it? What are they going to do with it? They could lie. Right. And if you're lying, that's fine. Give it to somebody, though. Is it glitching out? Yeah, it's... What's it doing? You look at it. Look at the stream real quick. Make that checkpoint. All right. It's not doing it on my end. Take it to a pawn shop, sell it at the game shop? I guess they could. Sure, they could. That's the chance you take. But I don't think everybody would do that. I don't think so. I don't think they would. I don't think they would, man. Because, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why they wouldn't. Because if you get enough people actually playing or having fun, somebody would want to play. While they can go to the pawn an Xbox. First off, pawning an Xbox is a lot harder than you think. Have you ever tried? It's not as easy as you think. That's one thing. Of course, you got to give me a minute. I just go with my gut, man. I don't let my head think too much, especially right now while I'm sitting here trying to get this race done. But I think by attracting people, I think people are more into attraction. If somebody's having fun and they're playing a game, why would they be watching your stream if they're doing the same? They're not. So obviously, they don't have an Xbox. And they're watching your stream because they want to play. If they had an Xbox, he wouldn't be watching your stream. He'd be playing. So your chances of getting viewers that are actually legitimately gamers that want to play, that just don't have the money, but they have access to the internet, which doesn't take much money, they would love to play. So I think your chances of getting that person an Xbox and making them want to have fun in the game, I think they'd rather do that. But yeah, I get your point. But that's me, man. It's just the way I am, man. I once had a neighbor that was strung out on crack. Like bad. So bad that everybody knew he smoked crack. And he couldn't get out of it. And I knew why. And I tried to talk to him. And I tried to help him out. And he said, I just don't know what else to do. And I said, this was in the early 2000s. This was about 2004. And I said, well, there's so much you can do, man. Because he was in construction. And he didn't go to school. But he was a smart guy. But he didn't have the background. And all he knew was construction. And I said, well, there's so much you could do online to make money, to get you away from the people that you hang out with. Because obviously you hang out with people because you get drugs at work. All you had to do is go to work. You made plenty of money. But he spent it all on drugs. And he had no money. And he was a really good guy. So I said, look, I said, what if you had the ability to find a job online where you could just do data entry, anything from your home? He said, but nobody's going to give me anything because I'm a crackhead and I'm going to take it to the pawn shop and they know it. I went and got him a computer. And he quit his job. And he got some online job. And he's worked it from home. And he made his rent. And he had money. Things like that. It's like, yeah, here it is. Do this. Now, had he failed, that'd have been on him, man. He would have had no more excuses. He couldn't say because nobody will give me anything. Because that was his excuse. And I'm like, well, that's just an excuse, man. If somebody gives you something, are you willing to do something with it? And it changed the guy's life. So, and to me, that's worth it. I've had things like that happen. So if somebody were to take advantage of me over something, it's not going to negate that. It's not going to take that guy's life away and say, well, that guy didn't happen. Yeah, it happened. It can happen again. And for everybody that it does happen for, I don't care. If somebody tries to take advantage of it, wouldn't matter to me. Because I know somebody out there was changed. And that's all that really matters. But you would find out. You know, you'd find out. Yeah, I see your point on that. Outright, I do. But then I'd be wondering, what are they watching our stream for if they've got an Xbox? You see what I'm saying? Evan, welcome, Evan. Join in. Join in and tell us. Yeah, I see what you're saying. But I don't think this cat's that one of those. I don't think that's true with Trippy here. And even if it is, my intuition tells me that Trippy would give it to somebody that would actually use it. That's what my intuition says. I usually go by intuition. Trust your gut. Yeah, that's how you would know. Yeah, that's how you'd know. They're meeting you through YouTube. Go look at their channel. See what I'm saying? See, like, okay, they're Dennis. I know Dennis. I already know Dennis. I know where I know Dennis from now. Because I saw his gamer tag. I know Dennis plays. So, you would, okay, outright, that would be your job. There you go. I would need you to do that. You investigate people. You do a background on them. Check out their YouTube. Check them out. See how long they've been around. See if, what do you think? It wouldn't be like we'd like just pick some. We'd pick somebody we'd feel comfortable with. Like, does everybody think that this guy is legit? Does he look legit? How long has he been on YouTube? He wants, like, Trizzy wants to set up a stream. He actually wants to stream. So it's like, okay, we would know. We give him an Xbox. He doesn't stream, then you'd know. You would just know. Like, well, that guy wasn't real. But that's what I was saying. You hold an event, so it's not really costing you anything. It's like, well, your profits from your event, you lost. It's like, well, you took a chance and it didn't work out. No, I don't background check them. I'll show you. You want me to teach you? I'll teach you how to do that. I can actually teach you that, man. It's called net investigation. There's a way you do it. Trust me. I've done things like this before, actually. I bought quite a few people things. I just don't have the time anymore. There's a way you go about doing it. I'll make a video on that and show you how to do it. I don't know if YouTube would allow it. They might not allow it. Either way. Yeah, Dennis, I was going to show a video on how to do it. I'm going to, because Outright asked me, I'll make one. I'll make one and show you guys what all you need. What all you really need. Most of these videos don't show you everything that you need. I don't know why. Because I watched dozens of them. Trying to figure this stuff out. I had to kind of figure it out myself. And I was like, why doesn't anybody just show you a video? Just show me what all... It's a lot of work. I think that's why. I don't think anybody wants to tell you how much work is involved. Or when they get all that work done, they don't want to share it. They're like, well, that was too much work. I'm not telling everybody how to do all that. It's like, well, why not? It's not that big of a deal, man. It's a lot of work, but not everybody's going to be willing to do all of it, to be honest with you. It's like you lay it all out there and show it to people. Most people will be like, I'm not doing all that. I'm not going to go through all that. It's like, okay, well, don't. But that's what you got to do. If you're going to do it the right way, that's the way you got to do it. There's really no other way. Unless you want to just stream to Mixer all day, you can do that, I guess. But you're not going to reach that many people. You can't get to YouTube that way. No, not a legend, man. You are, man. I knew you before You want a capture card? You can get a capture card, man. They're not hard to get. They're not too much. They'll probably come down in price more. I would expect they'll start to come down a little bit more. And there's some cheap options. It depends on what kind of quality you want. Like I wanted 1080p at 60 frames. I wasn't going to settle for any less. And that's going to cost you about $150. But when these 4K, Elgato's 4K cards still kind of suck. Because they'll only do 30 frames per second. Once they hit 4K at 60 frames per second, true 60 frames per second, they advertise it, but that's because it will film. It will record, but it will not stream 4K at 60. So that's how they get you. They're saying it's a 4K at 60 frames. Yes, for recording. Then I got to upload it. How can I stream? And they're working on that. They're getting closer to doing that. As soon as they do that, the 1080p cards will go down. They'll go down dramatically. Because nobody's going to want to do that. But yeah, I'd make a video to show you how to do it all. What all you need to do. It does take a little bit of work. And it does take some money. For the card and the camera. But to be completely honest with you, I've got security cameras that I paid 30 bucks for that have better quality than this Brio. And I don't know why. Can't figure it out. I haven't figured it out yet. We're talking like $20 and $30 Logitechs that you can buy at Walmart. I just use them for security around the house and then hook it up to Blue Iris. But they got better quality than this Brio, which kind of pisses me off because that Brio is expensive. Yeah, you can start on Mixer. Unfortunately, yeah, to stream you're going to need more than an Xbox. You can do it to Mixer and that's it. Whether or not Xbox ever lets another app in, I mean, that's not to count it out. I hear that Restream has been trying with Xbox, but they're not cooperating. But I think it's just a matter of time before Xbox does allow it. I know, nobody watches them, man. I know. But at least they'll get him started. Twitch? No, you can't do Twitch. Well, let me think. They've got a Twitch app. I set it up and I started working with it, but I already got Twitch, so I don't... There is a Twitch app. Yeah, you need a capture card. Yeah, that's right. You do need that capture card for Twitch. So there's really no sense. There's no real reason. Like, well, if I got a capture card, then I don't need the Xbox Twitch app. I can just go to Twitch. I ain't got to do all that. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I did get it. And I set it up, and I'm looking at it thinking, this is a waste of time. I've already got all this. But I still think it'd be a matter of time before Microsoft allows it at some point. It's like, come on, man, we can stream to other things, man. More people streaming will make it happen. He can do it through his phone. He's got an iPhone 5. You can also do it through your phone, Drizzy. That was the only way to stream. A few years ago, you had to have a phone. You can still use a phone. There's a guy named Wolfie that has a whole tutorial on how just to use a phone and stream. He streamed to Restream.io. He streamed to... go check out Wolfie at YouTube. He shows you how to do everything from a phone. That's all he used. You can go to Twitch. You can go to all of them. You use your phone for the camera and the microphone. And it doesn't take a whole lot. He was one of the guys that I looked at, but he couldn't help me because he used a phone. I'm not using a phone. I didn't want to use a phone. But he's got a bunch of tutorials on how to do it. He'll show you how to do it and everything. .12.12 is still my best time, so I can't beat that. Yeah, we'll get him set. I'll get him set up, man. I don't know why. Just intuition. My intuition says set Trizzy up. I think he'd be good at it. There's just something about him. Alright, Outright, I know them. We'll set him up the account. We'll make the email. See, that's wrong now. We could already set up the Xbox with an account and an email that only we know the password to. That'd just be wrong now, man. But you could do that. But that'd be insulting to the person you're giving it to. It's a gift. But you could do that. Have it linked to your phone. Everybody tries to change the password. You got a two-step verification that comes to your phone. You'll know. They tried to change the password to the Xbox we gave them. Oh, for Wolfie? Yeah, he's a pretty cool dude. Apparently he retired off of streaming. He doesn't stream anymore. I was listening to him talk in one of his tutorials. He's retired. He made enough money off of it. He shows you how to make money off of Twitch. He made a ton of money just streaming. That's all he did full time. Then he retired. He calls himself semi-retired because he does show you how to set up your stuff so you can start streaming. And I thought about doing it that way. But then you got to set up the phone. And I was like, I could just go get a cam. I'll just do that. And that turned out to be a lot more than I thought. That's where the problem started. Another thing I'll tell you right now that I've heard is phone games. Phone games are taking off. People streaming phone games. I got to work with a lot of people that actually watch them. And I didn't think they were that big of a deal. But I started checking it out about a week or two ago. It was a couple weeks ago. And apparently, streaming phone games is becoming very easy to do over a computer. You can get them to do it where you can stream it online for everybody to see. And there's not a lot of people in it making money. So it's kind of new. So if you had the equipment, you might want to look at that. If you got the time and the equipment. Like phone games. I just don't like phone games. I can't stand phone games. But if you get somebody sponsoring you, if you're good enough and you can talk and have people watching your streams, you get people at least to sponsor you with ads, make some money off of it. Same way early YouTube gaming was. They are annoying, aren't they? They are extremely annoying. Because I'll go out on break at work and people are listening to them and I'm like, man, I don't know how, but they like listening to it. I'm like, I don't know how you stand listening to that. I can't listen to that. A guy's bitching and screaming the whole time. And they're laughing and listening to him. And I'm like, I got a guy that I've worked with for 2 years almost. And he does it every break. He's there watching that dude stream. He'll come into work early and sit there and smoke about 3 cigarettes and watch this guy play League of Legends on his phone. I'm like, what are you doing? But he loves it. And then I got another girl that watches people play Rocket League. And then I got another guy that watches people play Candy Crush. I'm like, how do you guys watch this? That would drive me nuts, man. But he sits there and watches them play Candy Crush. Like, I don't understand, but I couldn't do it because I couldn't sit there and play phone games like that. I can't stand phone games. So that means you'd have to sit there and click on your phone for hours on end, or your tablet. Candy Crush. Oh, your profile pic? Yeah, it did change, didn't it? I know they aren't really quick on that, are they? It takes I've seen it take like 24 hours on my stuff to change. Like, say, what, man, that was I'll go back and I'll do it again, too. Like, man, I changed that cover photo yesterday. And then all of a sudden it'll pop up. Like, wow, you guys aren't too quick on that. Got teraflop internet over there at Google, and they're kind of slow to update your stuff. Shit. You guys keep me talking. I've been pretty good. Hey, Nolan, where you going, man? Did that guy even say anything? I didn't even notice him say anything. Hey, if you're here and I haven't said anything to you, man, I appreciate you watching. It's kind of difficult to watch chat and keep this car under control. It's only been 37 laps, too. I'm starting to get a little strange. Yeah. Well, the thing is, the stream is so lagged, too. By the time I said goodbye, he would have been gone. Because I'm looking at the stream. I'm way past that right now. In fact, I'm almost wrecking right now. I am kind of wrecking. That's alright. Got back on the road. So there is a delay on a live stream. I don't know about you guys, but I couldn't get YouTube to hardly load yesterday. I don't know what was going on. Must be everybody. I mean, I don't know. They had a tough time even getting anything to load. I was watching Mitchell yesterday too, and he couldn't even get anybody in for a party to do events. Microsoft server wasn't allocating everybody. I watched him for a while. He kept trying and trying. He couldn't get an online party started at all. It was Sunday. YouTube's always broken. Sometimes late at night it's not. Because I'm usually a night person. I was going to do this last night, as a matter of fact. I was going to start at midnight. I usually stream at night, late. So I come home from work and then it's a good time to start setting up and do things. Did you have trouble too? I had a little bit of trouble yesterday. Sundays are bad during football season. They always have been. It's always been kind of bad on Sunday when football's on. still can't break this 12-12 time, so I don't know. I don't even know what lap I got that in. That's actually amazing. I'm kind of shocked at that 12-12. Like, where the hell did I get that at? Broncos? I don't watch football anymore. I used to. But yeah, I'd hope he'd be a Broncos fan there outright. Remember John Elway? I was glad to see him finally win a Super Bowl. I mean, I was pulling for Denver then. I was actually pulling for Denver. It's not a team I usually pull for. But I felt sorry for that guy. I was starting to feel really sorry for John Elway. Because he'd been around for so long. He'd lost so many Super Bowls. He'd just lost it, like, at some point. And he's a nice guy. So it's like, some point, man, this guy's got to win a Super Bowl. I'm coming up on these guys again. No! No! There we go. Here's that one place. Get through here. There we go. They helped me out. They made me slow down. Yeah, he won 2 of them. I remember the first one he won, though. I remember that first one, man. They were a good team, man. Pittsburgh's always been my team, man. So that's why I don't like Denver. Really? What are y'all talking about? Oh, P Crazy? Why you guys are chatting away here? If I miss anything, man, it's because I'm trying not to. "2015, yeah, they were a good team then. I didn't watch football and I knew they were a good team, yeah. Yeah, I think I caught one of their games actually, 2015. I think I did stop and watch something of theirs. I don't know if it was the playoffs or... I know it wasn't the Super Bowl that year. But I think I did stop and watch one of their games. They were actually incredible. Come on, we can do it. You can do it. Peyton Manning. Yeah, I'm Peyton Manning. What's he trying to make? What are you trying to make, Trizzy? A profile for what? Yeah, a profile for what? All you gotta do is change your name. Talking about for YouTube? All you gotta do is go in and change your name. You can edit your name. If you want to make a new channel, you gotta make a new email address. You gotta make a new Gmail. But you don't have to do that. You can just change your name. I don't know what he's talking about either, man. You know, I said in my mind at the end of that lap, it's going to take me a drink of coffee. I'd take a drink of coffee here. I need to pour me some coffee, boys. Yeah, your profile pic, yeah, you can change it, man. Go into your account settings. And click on your pic. You can upload it and change your pic. You can also change your name there if you want. Wait a minute, that was good. Oh, there's the cat. She's wanting her treats. I gotta get this race done, Key. We're coming up on it. Coming up on the home stretch. That's my cat. She'll live off these greenie treats. You get them at PetSmart. She's like addicted to them. I'm surprised she's not acting up yet. She's usually acting up if you don't give them to her. Down to 6, man. This isn't the craziest idea I've had. The craziest idea I had was to take that damn A-Class Charger out and try this on. It's one thing I'm noticing. I'm nowhere near as tired as I was with that car. Of course, you guys talking to me too. You're in here, and that actually gives you something to do. To look at stream and you talk to people. It does make the time go by better. Come on. The Vulcan? That's a good car, man. I like those cars. They tear this track up. That's actually my best time around this track. Is a Vulcan. I've tried other cars to try to beat it. I haven't tried that McLaren pre-order. It's the only one I haven't tried to beat it. But the Vulcan's the best time I've gotten. Actually, I take that back. I ran a Goliath with the Bugatti Chiron, and I got a better lap time only once out of 50 laps. But I can go around this track in less than 9 minutes. 8 something with a Vulcan. I think it's like 8:30, which for me, that's amazing. I don't see how these cats do 7 minutes. But a Vulcan, I got around here at about 8:30. I did an 8:20 lap in a Chiron, and that's the best I've ever done. Did you? That's good, man. That's amazing to me. Yeah, Dennis, I saw some guy. He's got 7:30 or something. It's a video here on YouTube. Goliath in 7 minutes or something like that is the name of it. And he used a Vulcan. And he showed what tune he used. And I grabbed it. He's right, man. That car's amazing. Hell, it might even be one of Mitch's streams. Hell, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think the guy was talking. He didn't have a cam or something. So I don't think it was Mitch. Because Mitch just got a cam. This guy didn't have a cam. That was kind of me. I was looking at that too. I was figuring that out too. I don't know how that happened, to be honest with you. The math don't seem right. I was thinking the same thing. Like, I figured 11... I had 11 hours and 15 minutes figured. I was checking out that time, too, and I was wondering that, too. A while back there, I was like, this is going to be like 10 hours. How's that possible? Every time I go through there's a bunny rabbit that goes across the road. Let me take a picture of that bunny rabbit one time. Sometimes there's two of them, too. Oh, no. Damn it. Come out here too fast. Got 9 people watching. Welcome whoever's watching and whoever's lurking. I appreciate you stopping by. Really do. It means a lot to me. Alright, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. No, it's definitely not. It's not hard. Just driving around, man. Doing the events, doing the races. I don't know why these cats talk about that. I see a lot of those posts. Like, I don't know how you make that kind of money. Like, I don't know how you don't make that kind of money. What are you doing? You don't even have to win. Just race. All you gotta do is finish, and you're good. Yeah, welcome to the channel, everybody. One thing it's hard to do on here is win. Online, that's hard. At least for me, man. If I'm not last, that's a victory for me. So I am usually last. I usually end up missing some checkpoint somewhere. It's a damn checkpoint. Took that turn too wide. Is that audio glitch gone for you now, outright? What did I miss? You guys are... Miss something here? Yeah, we'll get him an Xbox, man. It's not gonna be right away, though. This guy thinks it's gonna be like next week. It ain't gonna be that fast, bro. It's gonna be a while. It's about January. Absolutely, man. The more the merrier. That's when this game's a lot of, you know, that's the thing about this game. Playing with other people is the fun part. I mean, you can solo it, I guess. I do a lot of solo stuff, but you're playing with people or even just racing with people, it's a lot of fun. Even if you don't win, it's still a lot of fun. I like watching other people race. Good, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait a little bit on that, but get it taken care of. I just went into considerable debt. But it's all good. Be all good. Making some career changes. Career moves. Investing in the future. Damn, they're everywhere around here, brother. Oh, Kinnock? You can call me Chris, man. My name's Chris. Kinnock was a business name. Me and my best friend had a business programming phones and stuff. So we made this page because we had to for phones and Google and Gmail and things like that. And I just got burned out on programming phones, man. Every idea I had, Google ended up coming out with it. So I got tired of working on ideas that was already implemented in the phones. I still have one idea that I haven't seen anybody do yet. And it's about streaming. What I want to know is how come OBS or none of these games captures show a telemetry down at the bottom of your Xbox controller and the buttons that you're using and the percentage of throttle and the percentage of, you know, both the right and the left triggers. So that way you can see what the individual is doing on their Xbox controller. You wouldn't be able to do it through the Xbox because you can't access the data stream. But I would think you'd be able to do it through an Elgato. There's a way to do it. There's got to be a way to do it. J? Yeah, with CHRS. Yeah, that's it. Well, what's your name out, right? I'm really bad with names, but I don't remember. I remember Jay. I already know Dennis's name. Shit, come on. Tim. All right, Tim. Nice to meet you, Tim. What are you doing, kitty? See, my cat needs her treats already. That's what she needs. She's got to have them treats. She's strung out on them treats. Bad. There she goes. Now she's acting up. She's going to start running back and forth all pissed off because she got those treats. I felt bad because I weaned her off of them once before, but I just felt bad. It's like, nah. It's like, if you're a cat, you're inside, what is your world, you know? You got it made, but you don't even know it. You don't know how much you got it made. So it's not her fault. It's like, oh, she looks forward to her treats. That's all she's got in her whole world. Sleeping and treats in her litter box. It's like, yeah, give her treats. She's got tons of toys. It's like, yeah, spoil the cat. Oh, I was reading the chat. Oh, she's just a black cat. It's kind of just a short-haired black cat. I guess a mutt. I don't know. She's a rescue cat from the Humane Society. She's a good cat. Now she's mad. She knows I'm talking about her. Yeah, she's wanting them treats. She's heard me say the word too, so that even makes her more mad. She doesn't understand. She probably thinks I'm talking to her. Dennis the Menace? What are you guys talking about? I'm missing her. Oh man, I'm not paying attention. Pay attention, son. Pay attention. Wow, man, I'm just kind of all over the place here. The cat's jinxed me. She put a hex on me. You know, now that you speak about that, see, I got all this Jeopardy knowledge. Useless Jeopardy knowledge. Did you know there was a big controversy with Dennis the Menace? And it actually comes with England. It comes from England. There was a guy in England who ran a Dennis the Menace the same week the New York Times ran the first Dennis the Menace strip. That same week, there was a man in the UK. I used to know his name. I forgot it now. He ran a strip. I can't remember the character's name. It was similar to Dennis. And it rhymed with another word, like menace. He had similar clothes. He had a similar family. And the situation was so similar that the creator of Dennis the Menace sued the guy. And he believed that somehow or another, the guy had stolen his idea for Dennis the Menace. Went to court. Found out the guy had nothing to do with it. And didn't even know the guy. But the same week, there were 2 Dennis the Menace characters released. I always thought that was just really odd. I don't know, just one of those weird things. Like some type of collective consciousness where they ended up coming up with the same type of character, the same type of situation on the same week, in the same year. It's kind of weird. Told you I knew all this stuff about England. Alright, here we go, man. We're going to pass them again. We get a little bit more strung out back here, I've noticed. These poor guys way back in the back. Now if I was running a Koenigsegg, they'd be on a line right behind me. Oh man. Oh no, no, no. Alright, come on. We can do it. Going back to Fear the Mitch. Fear the Mitch 88. Yeah, it's funny when you're in an X-Class car, they're like right on top of each other, right behind you in a train. You go off the road one time and you're in last place. That rabbit don't figure it out. Alright, Trizzy. Sorry, I didn't see you. I was going to be right back. Alright, people, coming up on the home stretch. Look at this. My chat's a little bit delayed. Oh, well, I hit the brakes too hard. A little too fast there. Yeah, he said he'd be back, man. You're good. You're good. His mom's calling him. Come on. Why am I having such a hard time right there? I have a hard time there no matter what car I'm in. So it's not the car, it's me. I don't know if I get thrown off because of the bridge or what. Oh, that's a horrible turn. Come on. Yeah, I know, right? Coming up on the home stretch. Woohoo! Amazing. You guys have helped me a lot. You made it go by a lot faster. Hasn't been too much of a grind. It's expert. It's on expert difficulty. Not really gonna matter. So it's all peels. See if I can get down from here. I did. Wow, that's amazing. I meant to check that. I meant to check to see if traction, it should be off. Traction control and stability should be off. But I did log in when it was winter the other day. I'm not sure if I turned it on or not. I was trying to remember that. I meant to look at it before I started. I guess I should have put it on unbeatable since everybody's in Peels. That wouldn't have been a problem. I still won. But it's all good. Yeah, I turn it off. I don't like it. At all. I don't like anything starts taking control of my car. It's like, no, if I screw up, let it be me. I don't know how people play with that. I don't even know why it's in there. It's on by default, and that's why I turned it on. I was like, whoa, the first time I was like, what's going on? This thing handles like crap, man. And I looked in there, I was like, oh, they got all that crap turned on. It's like, no. I was playing without ABS for a long time. So I thought I'd turn it back on to see if it helped. It doesn't help. Still drive like shit. But yeah, I didn't think about it. I should have put it on unbeatable. I'd have got a little bit of a bonus. It's not like I'm doing it for the money, though. So I don't really care about that. It gave me a little bit more credits. That's the one I don't like, yeah, the braking line. I can't handle that at all. I don't like them lines on the road. That was my beef with the crew. There was no way to turn it off. Well, you could take off the ribbon, you go back and you reset your skills. I just never bothered with it, but I never liked that thing. I don't like those ribbons and stuff. It's like I can't handle anything on the road where I can't see what's around the corner, or it starts blocking cars. Cars start hiding in them and I can't see. End up hitting somebody. It's like, oh, they're in the middle of that line and I can't see them. Alright, come on. Do it one more time for me. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, the ABS, it does actually help a little bit. I was jacking up the brakes to 200%. It just wasn't working. It's like, nah, this isn't gonna work. Plus, with the ABS on, you can hit the brakes while you're going around a corner. You don't have to let off the throttle, and you're not going to spin out. You turn it off and you start spinning out, so it starts locking up the brakes. You lose time. You just start wrecking, especially in dirt. You think? That'd be amazing. I'd be kind of surprised, man. I'd really be surprised. I'd have to know why. Because the math doesn't make any sense at all. The math doesn't figure. But yeah, if I could do it that fast, I'd be kind of shocked, to be honest with you. Once you get the hang of it, it's actually a fast car. It's taken me a while to get used to not hitting the emergency brake, because I want to hit the emergency brake. You just can't hit the e-brake on this thing. The ass end comes around and you just lost it. You can just tap it. But I don't even want to get into tapping it, because then I was using it again. All you can really do is tap the brakes, and that's about it. Ah, come on. Been wrecking there a lot. I think I'm trying to go around too fast. 10, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Even 10 would be, Oh, no, no damage. No, man. No, definitely not. Yeah, I don't do that. Because a lot of times, man, that's not you. That's not your controlling the driving. If you're driving with people who don't know how to drive, or just want to ram into you, it ruins it. I never use that. There she goes. She's freaking out. You can wait a little bit more, kitty. I know you've been a patient girl today. You've been good, kitty. It's the only bad thing about having a spoiled cat. Oh, definitely, yeah. Definitely clear weather. Sunny, clear weather, summer. That's the one thing I don't like about I don't like the seasons in this game. I don't like winter. I don't like the winter driving. I do without that. I don't even play. Once it turns winter, that's it. That's what got me in looking Red Dead Redemption last week. It's like, well, I don't have anything to do. So I was like, oh, I can watch Mitch. I'll watch Mitch play. Redemption. Yeah, that's what Dennis was saying. He was wanting to know COD World War II. Call of Duty. Call it Redemption. I don't know why I said that. Call of Duty World War II, he said. I'll check it out. I had one. I can't remember which one I had. I got so frustrated at it. I had a really laggy computer. I'm trying to remember what graphics card I had back then. It was horrible. And I got owned so fast. I was like, forget this. I know it was a Sapphire. I remember that. It was a Sapphire graphics card. That part I remember. In fact, I still got that graphics card. It's back here in a box. Got the same graphics. Nothing's wrong with it. Just older than dirt. It was a BFG or something like that? I want to say. Built for gaming? Yeah. It was a built for gaming graphics card. It wasn't built for Call of Duty, I'm here to tell you that. New Black Ops 4? Dennis, you got Black Ops 4? If Dennis has got it, I'll get it. You guys can own me in Call of Duty. Oh, you don't even have it. Okay. Well, why'd you tell me to get it if you ain't got it? We get something you all got. Something we can play. Give me a reason to set up Steam. Stream it. I haven't streamed anything on Steam. It looks pretty straightforward. You do a screen capture. Minimize your OBS. Looks pretty easy. I know it looks better. It definitely look better on computer. You guys can't see my red line. Nah, I meant to look at that. Nah, you can't see the red line. I got a red line on my monitor. You got Call of Duty World War II? I'll get it. That's what you guys got. Yeah, I got a red line on my monitor. I gotta take the damn thing apart and put the film back on top. They say it'll come back. Kind of bums me out, man. It's like this TV's only a year old. It's a Samsung too. Like how did that happen? I'm glad it just doesn't show up on the stream. I was worried about that. I just remembered it until now. $30? I'd get it off of Steam. Should be on Steam. It better be. Wow. The hell was that about? Just sat there rolling around. Never seen it do that before. Yeah, I'll check it out. Do you have to have the Xbox version? Or can Xbox and Steam play at the same time? They just sent me a coupon, and I think it expired. I just remembered it. I think it expires today. They sent me a coupon for 33% off for Divinity 2, which I was going to get. I was actually going to stream it. But then I was thinking about it. I was like, well, if you wait until the Christmas sale, might even be more than 33% off. Because I do want to play Divinity 2. They say it's an incredible game. If you like role-playing, I love role-playing games. They say it's incredible. I've heard people say it's the best role-playing game they've played in like 10 years. I'm like, say what? Name me a role-playing game you've played. It's come out in the past 10 years, but either way. Like Skyrim came out 7 years ago. Which I don't like that game at all, but Yeah, that's the thing. If you can't play, if we can't all play together, I don't want to get it. I can get it on Xbox if that's the only way you can do it. Because some of them games you can't, especially the older ones. They're not integrated. The new ones are, but I know some of them older ones aren't. $30? Yeah, I got it. I got Titanfall 2 also. Titanfall 2 is pretty badass. Have you played Titanfall 2? Welcome back, Trizzy. You didn't miss anything. Is it Xbox One enhanced? Alright. Yeah, I played Titanfall 2. I got it and I played it for one night. It's actually a pretty fun game. I'm not one to... I usually stick with one game. But actually, I was kind of impressed with the graphics in Titanfall 2. Looks amazing. Hey Sean, welcome to the stream, man. I'm just soloing it, man. We're not in a party or anything. Be good, man. Yeah, they're just watching me, Sean. Yeah, you could have got Titanfall for like, it's like $4.99 or some crazy thing, man. I picked it up for like nothing. Yeah, that's really the best car. It's the best overall car. It's not the fastest, but in time-wise, yeah. Because the way it hugs corners, you don't slip, it's real grippy, and it's pretty decent speed. You'll get caught, people catch up to you like long straightaways like this, you'll get caught up to, but going around corners, they won't catch you. You can get away from everybody. It's kind of ridiculous how good it is, actually. You got it for $10? Yeah. I got it for some deal. It was like $4.99. I was like, I didn't expect it to be any good. That's why I got it. I was like $4.99. And I loaded it. It took forever to download. It's huge. I started playing it. I was like, whoa. I was like, what is this? I was like, this game looks really damn good. I jumped in the online play. And these guys that were like level 200 and something, I mean, they were like incredible. They let me join. I did a bunch of online things with them. It helped me. They were cool. I was like, man, this game's alright. I just never went back to it. There's those bunny rabbits. I keep forgetting. See, I want to take a picture of them. No, that Maserati, man. That Maserati's, I wouldn't call it an underdog. I don't know about that. I mean, every time I've seen it, I don't have it. I'm going to get it. I'll get it after this, but I didn't... Every time I've seen it, it's not really an underdog. Depends on what kind of race you're in. If you're going around the track and there's a lot of corners, yeah. But if it's straight out open, no, that car, it hauls ass. It's not going to beat the McLaren pre-order in like a windy track, no. But in a flat-out track like this, yeah. It's definitely not an underdog. At least I got that checkpoint. Oh, he's asking if the MC12 is an underdog. I don't know if the McLaren, I guess it is pre-order only, isn't it? So even if you got the Ultimate Edition, you still wouldn't be able to get that McLaren. That is kind of wrong. If you'd have caught me a week ago, I would have given it to you. I said something about it in Mitch's chat. I had it. Hadn't even used it. It was still sitting there brand new. It had the new tag on it. Nobody said anything. So I was like, alright. I went ahead and used it. Now I won't give it away. No, there's no way. But I was giving it. I said in that chat. I've got it. It's brand new. Haven't even used it. I'll give it to somebody. I'll sell it to you. Nobody said nothing. I was like, alright. Must not be that good. Not now, man. No, I would sell it now. There's no way. It is that good. It's so good. I don't know why it's not available. I think that's kind of wrong. It should be available to people. It's not like it's unbeatable, but if you're a good racer, it's kind of unbeatable. Definitely not unbeatable for me. But if you're really good at this game, yeah, that's kind of hard to... It's hard to beat. You can't beat that car. Especially on a track like this, if it was windy, just going through here, I look good when I'm driving it. Like, damn. Come on, quit raining. I told you to make it clear. Now the track's all wet. This thing is not good when it's wet, that's for sure. Ah, man, come on. I need to get out of this rain. Yeah, this thing's real slippery. Good Lord. When is what good? The rain? For drifting. It's about the only time I can drift. I can't drift in the snow, but I can drift in the rain. I'm too much of a throttle hog. A lead foot. I don't know if it's just me, but I seem to be lapping them a lot more than I was. I thought, I could have swore I just lapped them on the last lap. Oh, the peel? Watch me, I'm gonna get good with this peel. I'm gonna win races with the peel. I've taken it to races. I take it to races just to pull away from everybody. I'll take it to those they'll come out those hypercars, the Lamborghinis and everything, just to watch everybody on the line. Just to leave them. We finished last, but still. Out of all this, my cat's been the most patient. She's not used to going 9 hours without food. Unless I'm at work, she's got to eat every 2 hours. Oh, no shit. I know. No kidding, man. That's the only reason why I wouldn't get... I'd like one of these in real life, but I'd never drive it. Be cool to have. I've seen people with them parked in garages. It's like, no, I wouldn't put this on the road. There's no way. This thing would kill you for sure. I can't believe I thought this was a good idea. Like, what? They have lies on you too when you're in that obituary. Man killed in Peel P50. It'd be a good collector's car, though, to have. If you're into that. Come on. So I was going to ask Dennis, is that Prince Albert really sitting back there? Because that's what it looks like. I went to that chapel. It's called Saint something, but I'm like, I think that's Prince Albert sitting in there. I don't think that's Saint something or another. That's what it's named, but looks like the memorial that Queen Victoria made for Prince Albert. Whoa. What was that about? Yeah, welcome everybody watching. Appreciate you watching. Big time. It's not as hard as it looks. If anybody tells you to do Goliath and a Peel, it's really not that bad. I could have took a lot worse cars. I've had a lot worse cars out here. Thank you. Thank you, Trizzy. This is always one of my favorite spots in the game when the sun's coming up out there. I always thought that was so pretty in this game. I just think that looks so cool. Really? Wow. Picked up 6. I started the day with 35. I've had 35 subs for months. For at least a month, I've had 35. That's amazing. Wow, really? That's amazing. I'm blown away. I appreciate that. I noticed you get more views playing Forza than anything. I mean, I've got some videos that got like 5,000 and 6,000 views, but they're music. And they've been up for like 5 or 6 years. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Dennis. I try, man. I do try. My channel, I've never had a channel that that's like geared towards one thing. My channel's kind of geared towards, I just put anything up there. I just started it just to put music on there. come up with a song, didn't know what to do with it. Figured, well, put it on YouTube. That way you got it stored. I thought about doing podcasts. I thought about that about 4 years ago. Then YouTube started cracking down on the things you can talk about. So I'm like, alright, well, can't do a podcast. Definitely ain't going to do a podcast. They'll take my account. Well, I appreciate that, man. Like I said, I'd do more. I'd do more if I had viewers. I would. I started Twitch. I didn't get anybody watching. It's like, well, I'll stream whatever you want. Whatever you want to stream, let me know. Want to do guitar lessons? I'll do guitar lessons. Music lessons. Break down music. Talk about philosophy. But this is the only thing I've ever found that anybody watches. I can see why, because I watch Mitch. I do like to watch people race, and I'm not racing. It's like, yeah, let them race. Sit back and watch him race. He does that lobby thing though, and he gets everybody involved and sends invites. I got to figure out how to do that. I've never made a party in Xbox. I've only been in parties on the Xbox 360. I guess it's the same. Just go through the app and then invite people. I played a lot of Fable 2. I used to wear Fable 2 out. When that game was new, there was so many people in there. That was one of the funnest games. God, I love that game. Love it so much that I don't remember that account anymore. And I lost the info, and I made this account. And I bought it again. I played it again. There weren't that many people in it though. When it was new, there was a ton of people there. And they were all ghosts on your screen. It was so cool. I loved that game. And the third one sucked. My God, the third one was like, what? Not even close. Hey, Damon, welcome, man. It's actually not that bad, man. It's actually not. It is not bad. It's real easy car to drive. A lot more. I've took so many worse cars out here on Goliath. There's just a couple tricks to driving it. It's actually pretty. I mean, this is fast. I can't believe the time. That's what's blown me away the most is the time on this. I mean, I figured 12 hours. 11, a little over 11 if I was really good at it. But I've still been kind of sloppy. It still isn't that bad. It just handles different. But once you get the hang of it, it's easy to drive. Then I've got these guys. I've had people to talk to. That helps. Incredible support from my team over here in YouTube. The YouTube chat's been keeping me going. Giving me some fuel. Ah, I can still get it. Come on. Straighten out. There we go. Yeah, just let it do its thing. Once it gets out of control, just let it right itself. And it actually does. It's kind of weird. I guess it's because of the dual wheels in front and the single in back. It just kind of ends up righting itself. So you don't have to fight it. The squad, yes, the gaming squad. Yes, Trizzy. Absolutely. Y'all have made this a hell of a lot easier. I've got a Discord. I got a Discord through my Patreon. Oh, I know, kitty. 9.5 hours. I know, it's horrible, isn't it? Just imagine I'm at work. You get your treats when I come home. Imagine that. Yeah, I like the sound of it too. Yeah, I do too. It sounds pretty cool. It's S1. I like the sound of S1s. They did do a little bit better on the sound. One thing I noticed after they put the after they put the sound fix in, I'm getting a lot of sound bugs. I haven't gotten it this race, but I've been getting a lot of them, where the motor just continues to rev, and it doesn't go back down until you stop. Then it goes back regular. That was another reason why I stopped using manual. I couldn't freaking hear it. I can't look down there. I just can't do it. Screen's too big. I got a big ass screen TV. I can't look down there. I look at where I'm going. I got to go by sound to know when to shift. And it was getting stuck. I was like, what's going on here? I'm shifted. And then it would just die. And then the sound would go right again. I was like, oh man, that really sucks. But nobody complained, so I was like, so these cats are actually looking at their RPMs. That's impressive, man. Because I'm not really looking down there much. I can see out of the corner of my eye, but I don't know when it's in the red. I gotta listen. My Discord link? I'd have to stop and get it up. I don't want to stop now, Trizzy. I'd have to stop and bring it all up. Bro, please. Yeah, it's pretty beat up, man. And then it fixes itself. It's like got this periodic cosmetic. Whoa. Come on. I know, Kitty. I know all about it. I knew about it before you did. I thought about it. And I put the treats out there for you. You'd ate them all by now. Wanting more still. So it's not going to do any good. I should have grabbed the bag. Alright, after this lap, I gotta pause it a second, give her a couple treats. Because now she started. It's only gonna get worse. And there's nothing you can do about it. She's just a spoiled kitty. Now grab the bag and bring him over here in case she does it again. Yeah, after the race, I'll put it up there. I've never even been in it. I just set it up. I've never been in that thing. That stuff's new to me, man. I used TeamSpeak and Ventrilo all these years. I still like Ventrilo. Yeah, I know she wants her treats. Do this last lap here. Well, it's not the last lap, but I'll finish this lap. I'll grab her. I'll grab the bag too and bring them over here just in case she... So once she starts, that's it. She won't stop. And then she'll be doing it every 30 seconds. Drives me nuts. Yeah, what's the advantage of that Discord? I don't get it. What's the advantage over TeamSpeak and Ventrilo? I haven't figured that out yet. Other than TeamSpeak, you need a server, but there's plenty of open servers. Ventrilo, there's not. Some of those you gotta watch. They're usually monitored. If anybody catches you on them, they'll kick you off eventually. And then you lose your TeamSpeak IP. But I never have figured out what's the advantage of the Discord other than you got a server they maintain. You don't have to have the server. And your address isn't going to change. Other than that, is there really any difference? A TeamSpeak and Ventrilo? That's what people game in. Like, for guilds. Like, if you got a guild and you don't want everybody to hear it and you can't type, it's not feasible to type, or maybe you got spies in your guild that are watching guild chat or something, or party chat, it gives you a place to talk with the core people so you can plan stuff out and nobody can hear you except whoever's in there. That's all it is. And you give the login information. You got to set everybody up with a password and login information. Whoever's in control of the server. And then you give it to whoever you want to be in there. So that way you got secrecy in game. And you don't have to chat. You don't have to. You can just talk right there in real time. So it has a lot of advantages. All right, let me get her treats. Oh, you can do phone calls in? Oh. See, I should load it up. Oh, God. All right, hold on, Kitty. I got you. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. I'm there. You're being patient. Almost done. Almost done. I'll get you a fancy feet. Man, it's kind of dangerous to stand up that fast. Take a swig of coffee while I'm here. I'll check it out. I know I watch Mitch use it. I don't know how much control you have over it. So ventrilo, you can kick people and you can ban people. So you get people come in. If you don't like what they say, you can kick them. They can't join again. So that's the advantage of it. You have a little bit more control over it. So it's kind of... Oh, is it the same way? Okay. Well, then that's pretty good. Yeah, she's got plenty of water. She's got plenty of food. She's got tons of food. That's what I'm saying. These things. If you've got a cat, don't give her those. Or him. Don't give your cat these. She's got a ton of Fancy Feast over there. She's got a ton of Rachel Ray's. She won't touch it. And those things are like $8 a bag. It's like, look, cat. It's $8. I just bought her those. They're almost gone. She goes through one of those a week. That's why I worry about her. That's why I took her off of them. Because I was worried. I was like, well, how much nutrients is she getting from these? So she's got to eat her other food. But then I felt bad because she just kept crying all the time. I was like... So I went down to PetSmart and I told the lady this. And she said, I've got customers that come in here that only feed their cats that. They won't eat anything else. And they're still alive. So I'm like, alright, well I guess they're getting the nutrients they need. Alright, yeah. See, and it's not enough, see? Once you give them to her, that's the end of that. She wants more. She'll eat so many of them she gets sick. I'm like, no. Oh, sweetie. I'm almost done. I know, you've been patient. Been a good kitty. No! There we go. But I'd like to bang out some more of those 12-12 laps. Yeah, she's addicted. It's kitty crack. That's exactly what it is. Don't get your cats those. It'd be the worst thing you ever do. She would never eat treats. My mom has this hairball thing she gave me with her that you put on her paws and lick it off, and I was like, that's mean. Don't do that to them, because that causes them trauma. 'Cause they don't know what's on their paws. They get scared. So I went down to the store. I was like, there's got to be something you can feed them for hairballs. And sure enough, I found that. And she never ate treats before. She wouldn't eat them. She eats these. No, not after this, Dennis. I gotta feed her. I gotta eat. I ate a little bit before I started streaming. I still gotta cook dinner. I definitely gotta feed her. Yeah, I will do that too also tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take a break from this. I'll come back in and get it. I don't know when, like I said, I don't know when I'll have time to look at it. Friday is probably the best day. Possibly Thursday night. Maybe. Depends on what, I'm not sure how Thursday afternoon's gonna go. We're gonna have dinner like 3 p.m. I think. I don't want to stay too long. I might be able to look at it Thursday night, get it tuned up. I might use it. I don't know. I thought you were gonna use it. If you're gonna use it, then I'll just use that McLaren. Because mine's already tuned and ready to go. It's ready to go right now. Alright. Oh, definitely. I'll definitely use his tune. I was going to share this tune too, I guess. That was one of the things I was trying to check out. I was going to test it to see if it was any good. And yeah, I guess it is. It's actually good enough to share. I don't like to share things unless it's the best I can get. This thing's been way better than I thought it would be. I thought for sure 11 hours at least. Maybe 12, but, 11 and a half at the best. 12 would be reasonable. This thing is like ate this track up. I'm really kind of surprised. Still has a hard time through there. Gotta let off the throttle there. It's the only way to get through there. That kind of sucks. It's really just because of that bump. Because the road's uneven there. And I don't want to do it. Even if you slam on the brakes, you still gotta let off the throttle or it just won't do it. Yeah, you gotta make a group. Wow. It was impressive. He said I make a group, but it's best. So that way you're not ramming into each other and trying to do a bunch of crap. I keep forgetting to take a picture of those rabbits. I'm dying to take a picture of those rabbits running across the road there. That I don't know, Trizzy. This game takes practice, that's the one thing. Because I'm pretty good at all other car racing games except this one. Not too bad. But this one, I've got to say, I've noticed that it takes practice. I don't know why. It's really weird. And it's one of those games I can put down and come back and I'm better than I was when I put it down. Not all games are like that. I don't know why that is. I guess you get time to think about it. Dream about it. Let it process. Nice. I was gonna miss it. Like shifting? I do too if I can remember to do it. I shift too late. I just like the sound of it. I just can't get over the sound of that motor. Like, yeah. Make it rev up a little bit more. Oh, it's wet. It just slid and there was nothing I could do about that. Come on, quit raining. I noticed it didn't rain like the last 10 laps. It's rained like every other lap. It wasn't doing that in the beginning. Like, we don't care about your settings. We gotta put rain on here. It's better than snow. I wonder how this thing does drive. I haven't driven this in the snow. That'd be kind of interesting to find out. It would be all over the place. Five more laps. Look at that. Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. Yeah, 5 more. You got patience? Whoops. Pay attention here. Pay attention. Yeah, y'all got patience. You're sitting there watching me do all this. Just gotta be patient. No doubt about it. No! I'm not quite sure what causes it to do that sometimes right there. I'm not really doing anything different. Yeah, we can use Discord. Yeah, like I said, I got Discord. Probably as easy to set up as Ventrilo. Oh, wow, that's the first time. He actually flipped over. He was up against that rock. That was the first reset. Ah. Come on. Same spot again? Yeah, I know, man. You rather do Discord? Yeah, I can do Discord. Whoa, whoa. Now the heat's on. I'm starting to sweat. I might turn that heat up too. I haven't moved. I guess I'm just starting to sweat. Yeah, let's take a shortcut. Screw it. I'd have been shorter if I'd have stayed on the road. Damn it. Now I'm not being patient anymore. Alright, let's be patient. Gotta be more patient. Hey, you come in and watch us, Trizzy. Definitely. If I had the ability to super chat, I'd get you mod in this chat. That kind of sucks. But you gotta have 1,000 subscribers just to super chat now. YouTube didn't used to be that way. Like, what's up with that? Hey James, welcome to the chat, man. Thanks, man. It's actually not been that bad. It's a lot easier than I thought it would be. Makes it a little easier, everybody in chat, man. Somebody talking, something to talk about. Wouldn't be able to do it without you guys. There's no way. At least coherently. I'll definitely put the tune up. I will share the tune before I get out of here. Because this is a tune I'd actually share. I would share this. This isn't bad. It's doable. Maybe somebody can use it and take it out on a race and beat people. That'd be hilarious. That's all I'd want to see. Yeah, that expansion looks good, man. I was looking forward to that. I figured it'd be all a bunch of dirt roads. I thought it was going to be a bunch of dirt stuff. It's like, no, it's going to be all paved and everything. That looks really good. Yeah, it's cool to do jumps in this car, man. You can do a bunch of crazy skill in this car. I get a lot of skill just taking this thing out and just riding around, just ragging out in the weeds with it, field banging. It racks up a lot of skill points. No! That's the first thing that impressed me about this car. And I heard so many people talk about, would do a Goliath with it. I was like, I'll do a Goliath with it if I find the right tune. So I kept tuning it and tuning it. It's like, it'll do it. It's not that bad. It's actually a lot better time than I thought it'd be. Well, welcome, Vitor. You don't speak English translator? Sorry, man. It's good to have you here, though. I appreciate you tuning in. My favorite car? McLaren pre-order. Personally, I like the Bugatti Chiron, but they don't give it any love in this game. Doesn't handle that well. That's my favorite car in the game, but not to use, unfortunately. Just can't get it dialed in right. I know the bunnies, man. I forgot, man. I looked at his text. I remembered it way back there. I was like, man, take a picture of the bunnies. I forgot. I every time when I see them, then I remember. Like, oh man. But yeah, James, I'd have to say that that McLaren pre-order. That's kind of a crazy car. You don't like the McLaren pre-order? What do you like? I'm not real good with favorites. The Ferrari F12? I'm more about whatever works for you at the time. I don't really have much favorites. Some days some cars work better for me, some days they don't. Like I can suck at something, then grab that Lamborghini Countach FE and it works. I can't really find a good Lamborghini in this game that I like. It's another car I'd rather use. Come on. You're gonna find that tree, ain't you? It always seems to find those trees, man. There should be like some kind of skill for how many trees you hit. Yeah, Lambos are good, man. I just haven't found anything that hangs like that McLaren pre-order. Nothing sticks like that. The Vulcan's not bad either. It sticks pretty good, but nothing sticks like that McLaren. I haven't found anything, not for the way I drive. I don't like to hit the brakes. I'm not too much into hitting the brakes and drifting and all that. I just want to go. I want something that'll turn. That McLaren turns. The 720. Yeah, the one that came with the pre-order. The one I guess not everybody got. Yeah, the 720 pre-order. Yeah, that's it. I haven't found anything better than that yet. I'm looking. But I look good in that. And if I can look good in it, that's a damn nice car. Because I suck. I'll be the first one to tell you. I'm definitely not playing because I'm good. I just enjoy it. But I look good in that car. So, that's saying something. It's beat a lot of my personal best. I mean, I didn't use it for a long time. And everybody kept saying it's the best car in the game. I'm sitting there using Koenigseggs and Bugattis and Vulcan and all these cars, these Ferraris, Lambos. And I'm like, I give it a shot. And I drive it around. And I get personal best on all sorts of stuff. I'm like, whoa. Top speed wise, no. But just handling corners and taking corners and not losing any speed around corners. That thing just flat out hauls ass. That 720. I've never seen anything like it. I didn't get the Sienna. That's the only thing they gave me on the pre-order. I guess other people got like 2 and 3 cars on that pre-order. I didn't. I got the VIP car pass. They got the Koenigsegg and the Zonda. And they're alright. That Koenigsegg's better than the Zonda. That's the only thing. It doesn't have that top speed. That's the only thing about it. If you try to use that... Damn, that's 2 laps in a row. I did that last lap. Crap. Yeah, if you try to use it for like straight, you're not gonna win that. But for a windy track, yeah. You ain't gonna beat it. Well, I thought I could hug that grass there, but I guess not. I still kind of like the Countach. I don't know why. I like that Lamborghini Countach, that FE edition. I like it a lot. It doesn't always do so well, but I just like it. I don't know why. And I like the first car I got, Dodge Charger. That thing is a pretty good car too. It's a real good off-road car, which always surprises me. I do real good on free roam with that thing. I can win the free roam rush a lot with that Dodge Charger. I don't know why. I guess it's so heavy, it doesn't bounce. I don't know. Does it? See, I don't know. I haven't got that car. I've got to check it out. No, I was talking like comparison to, crap, man. Not paying attention. I'm paying attention to chat. I'm talking about the, 269. To look, I've done 275. I know I've got one that's 275. The Koenigsegg 1.1. So far, that's the fastest car I've got. That's the one I did the 275 in. Because the Agera hits about 269, 270. Or no, 259, sorry, 259. Yeah, the Koenigsegg 1.1. It was the only car that would break the, that speed trap out on the freeway. I tried every single car, and I broke down and I got it, because I didn't think it would work. And it worked. It broke it like the second or third time I tried. I was like, whoa. So that's the fastest car I've got, is that Koenigsegg 1.1. Oh, no kidding, man. Yeah, that's the one. You did it with the Ferrari? I'll have to check it out. The F12? I don't think I tried it on that. So I may not have it. Come on. Yeah, I'll check out the F12. I'll see if I can get any faster with that. But I got 275 with the 1.1 on it. So I don't know. Crap. Come on. Straighten up. Alright, I'll check it out. I'll have to check it out. The Bugatti would do it if it would just hold that corner. I could not get the Chiron to hold the corner at all, no matter what I tried. I just could not get it to hold that corner. When you go into that corner, you go into that wide corner, and it sticks, but it slides. It slides too much. And once it hits 270, you're past it. You've already gone past it. You can get it back up. You could come down there at 270 something on that Chiron, but once you hit that corner, it just doesn't grip. You lose speed. It doesn't matter what you do. It always kind of bugged me. I tried and tried and tried one night, just tuning and tuning and tuning, and I couldn't get it to do it. It just would not hold that corner. It's like, I know this car is fast enough to break that damn thing. I tried the Varion too, and it was the same deal. Here we go. I'm getting ready to lap him again. I'm not that good at tuning, man. I don't know. I do the basic formula, min, max, times by, you know, front, rear displacement and all that. Look at the camber. Bring up the telemetry, see if I can adjust it to go back to positive. And that's about it. But I do run my wheels at about 35 pounds per square inch. That's the only thing I found that really... Oh man, the bunny again. I forgot again. Oh well. Did I hit that? I'm going to try to say I hit it. Let's see if they bring me back. I did get it. Yeah, I put a lot of air in my tires. That's one thing I did find out. Oh, you definitely need to get the Bugatti, yeah. Alright, buddy. You're beating on my Peel. It already looks beat up enough. Yeah, the Bugatti's fun. It's just a fun car for me to drive. I like listening to it. I just sit here and listen to it all night. I mean, it doesn't do that well, but it doesn't take corners good at all. It's just so heavy and it just slides, but I do like listening to it. Keep looking at chat. The Varion? I like the Varion in this game. Come on, Spiderleg. I'm sorry, man. Man, I'm all over the place now. God almighty. I need to get away from these guys. Yeah, I like the Varion in this game. But we need to petition them for that Apollo. So where's the Apollo at? Bring the Apollo to the game. Yeah, I'd love to see that Apollo in this game. Saturday we were gonna do I thought 10 o'clock Eastern time. 10 o'clock New York time, Dennis. Yeah, 10 o'clock Eastern time. Ah, crap, man. I'll clear my calendar. I tried to clear it today, but I still got that phone calls earlier. Yeah. 10 Eastern. So you got till then to figure out what car you want. I keep looking at chat. Oh, God. Yeah, so whatever car you want, Dennis, you got to then to figure it out. The rewards? I thought it was like 1.7. I never look. I've never really paid much attention. I know all I care about is the levels. I think you get like 6 super. You get a bunch of super wheel spins, a bunch of wheel spins. I think it's like 1 something. You get 1,000,000 something, and then you usually get about 50 levels. And it seems like the wheel spins you'll get at least one FE. I've noticed that. They'll give you one good car. That's where I've gotten most of my FEs from, is Goliath. I never get anything on them other ones. You get a bunch of shirts and stuff. It's like, okay. And I got 1,000,000. I forgot about that. I did get 1,000,000 on a Goliath spin. It's pretty decent. I don't know why. Why is that held for review? That's weird. Sorry about that, Trizzy. I don't know why they said that. That's really strange. Next time I'm going to turn that off. Yeah, next stream, man, don't let me forget on Saturday. Turn that sensor thing off. I got that bot on, or whatever it is. Because that's a pain in the ass. I forgot to turn it off. I was so busy looking to make sure everything was set right. I forgot to turn the damn thing off. So I got to chat, and so time went by. Wow. She spins twice. I'll create an event too. Oh, I suck at drifting, period. I can't drift worth a shit. Dennis, I'll make an event too. for 10 a.m. Saturday. I'll set it up so that way it's ready to go. So that way you can see the time. Yeah, I'm really bad at drifting too, man. I don't know how those cats do that. I don't use manual. That's what I've heard. You've got to clutch kick it. I'm like, well, I don't clutch kick it. And I've tried the e-brake thing. I don't like the e-brake. It's not controllable enough. It's like I can just, all I use is the throttle. Had to go back and hit that fence again, didn't you? Finally, I made it around that corner. It's about damn time. I can't even remember the last lap I made it around that corner. Not being able to make that shortcut adds a little bit of time to the race too. But it's not worth a chance. You can make it through there maybe 1 lap out of 10. Thing hits a leaf, you end up sideways. Got down to 6, huh? Ah, my God. Ugh. Taking its toll, taking its toll. Hey, that bus stop helped me. Got about another 20 minutes. Max. I've been doing about 13 minutes a lap. I don't know where the 12:12 is coming from. I don't remember that lap. I'd like to have gotten a few more of those. I have no idea where that 12:12 even came in at. I think I was talking. I think it was Outright when he first joined. We were chatting about Colorado. I wasn't even paying attention. So one thing about that, when you back up, but it's been about 13 minutes a lap. But I do appreciate you stopping by no matter what, man. Isn't that wheel bottom out? I'm surprised this car doesn't flip when it bottoms out like that. Maybe that's why it does that, though. Oh, shit, I looked away. Stop looking away. They're not there. Oh well. I tried. I'd rather just finish the race. But then they weren't there. Did you notice that? The bunny rabbits weren't there. I finally remembered and they weren't there. Oh well. It's all good. Let's just finish. Oh man, I looked away again, man. Ugh. Ugh, I keep looking over at chat. Oh, I know, man. I don't know how these people drove this car. I really don't. I'm crazy enough I would do it, but I definitely wouldn't be around. Because I'd do it. There's no doubt about it. I'd do it. But when I get behind the wheel, I'm willing to do a lot more than most people. I've gotten away with it all, but I don't think I'd get away with that one. This car, I don't see how it doesn't go over on its side. That's the part I don't understand. Like, man, this car would flip over. Oh, come on. No. Come on back. All right. Oh, man. No, you're good, man. I'm sorry, outright. Try not to look too much over at, chat. James said he wants to watch me finish. The more I look over there, the longer it's gonna take. So I'm just gonna wreck again. Ah, that wasn't good. Oh, I hit the e-brake. No, don't do that. Don't hit the e-brake. Never hit the e-brake. Wow, 14-minute lap. That's horrible. Alright. Gotta concentrate here. That's like one of the worst ones. Alright, I'm sorry, James. I'm trying. It's wearing on me. 2 more laps. I admit it, it's wearing on me. No, it's actually 3 laps. 48, 49, 50. 3 laps. I finished this one, then the 49th, and the 50th. So, it's all good. So yeah, we are looking at 11 hours. Yeah, I'm trying to concentrate here. The more I pay attention to chat, the longer it's taking me. I'm sorry, guys. Don't mean to ignore anybody over there. We're just so close to getting done here. Try to finish for James here because he wants to go to bed. Try to finish up. Pay attention just a little bit. Ibuprofen's wore off. Drifted too much. The corner's been a pain the whole race. I just can't quite find the angle with this thing to go in there. I even put the brakes on way early there. And that one. It's another one I can't quite get this thing around. Nice, got around that one. Yeah, it's gonna be about 11 hours, man. I don't know what happened. That was really strange. I think as I started, I don't know. I don't know what that was about. Because I had better time. Seemed like I make a lot more mistakes too. I mean, that last lap was 14. I'm glad you enjoyed watching it, man. I'm glad you came, man. You made it go by fast. I appreciate y'all stopping by. And that way we set something up for Saturday. So that's even better. We'll do welcome back, Jersey. We'll get a group together for Saturday. Maybe get some more subs. Get some more subs and we can get super chat. Grilled cheese sandwich. Yeah, I could go for about 4 of them bad boys about right now. I'm freaking starving. I ate a sandwich before I started. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, I'll just eat a sandwich. There is one thing about this, man. 10 hours. This is what trips me out every time with Goliath. If a day at work went by this fast, that would just be unbelievable. Because you look up and it's like, it's been 10 hours? I mean, at lunch, at work you feel like, well, it's about time for lunch. It just blows my mind. Every time I do Goliath, I think of it that way. Like, that was a whole day of work. How come work doesn't go by this fast? It's not like you're doing anything different here. It's the same thing over and over. Hold on. Hey, Ange, what are you doing? Oh my God. How did you come here? I didn't know you was here. All right, Ange. I'm glad you stopped in. Glad you said something. See, I didn't even know you were there. This is Ange. I'll let y'all know. Ange and I met... What year is it? You do know this. I meant to say that. You better still be there, Ange, because I'm getting ready to tell personal information. Not real personal, but... Let's see, what year? 29 years ago in 2 days. It'll be 29 years ago that I met this lady. 29. You do know that, Ange. I mean, not met. I guess I saw you, but the first time I actually sat down and we actually talked. You do know that, right? It'll be 29 years on Thanksgiving. It's kind of wild, isn't it? You know, it's a little bit The stream's a little bit lagged. What I say takes about 30 seconds, I think, to reach the stream. Yeah, ain't that wild? I thought of that this weekend. I was like, that's 29 years ago. I don't know why I thought of that. Saw a post of yours on Facebook or something, and I was like thinking about that. I was like, hey, it's Thanksgiving. It's 29 years ago. Back when Tetris was on Nintendo 16. Playing Tetris. Dragon Warrior. Mega Man. Yeah, now Trizzy's gotten food. Coming up to the stretch here. 10 hours and 42 minutes. That's actually not been that bad, but I thought we could do better. Yeah, it is wild, isn't it? Where did all the good times go? Years go flying by. Yeah, it's real time, sure. Yeah, I got 2 more laps to go after this one. And then I'm going to eat. I gotta feed my cat. She's been so patient. She's not used to being this long without treats when I'm home. She started getting fussy about 30 minutes ago, an hour ago, and I had to get her some treats. But yeah, it's real time. Alright, coming up to lap these guys again. I feel sorry for that guy back there. It's like, I'll help you with your tune, man. You gotta be a little bit faster than that. Ooh, come on. Yeah, I'll be faster on Saturday. Definitely faster on Saturday. Yeah, we're going to be here again Saturday, Ange. You want to cheer us on again? Saturday morning. Whoops, come on. 10 o'clock Saturday morning. I'm going to do it with these guys. Right now I'm just doing it by myself. Then they started watching. I didn't think anybody'd come in here and watch. I'm like, holy crap, they actually came in here and watched. So we got a date. We're not going to use these cars. I just thought I'd use these cars because I thought I'd use this car because everybody's like, you got to do it with this one. So I was like, I'll do it. Yeah, stop on in. Takes about 8 hours. It's going to run about 11 hours on this one, but yeah, it's about 8 hours with real cars is what it takes. And you got to wait on everybody. What's this? I am having a hard time now. Crap. I'm distracted by that guy. How come he's got like, he was so slow? They've been so slow the whole race. There we go. Don't y'all forget either. That's what just reminded me. Looking at those guys. When we do this race Saturday, when it gets up towards the end, don't forget you got to stop and let everybody catch up. Make sure everybody stays on the same lap. Or you'll get a DNF and you won't get anything. Y'all did know that, right? So you'll have somebody racing for 8 hours. And they'll get a DNF and they won't get anything. So don't forget that. I don't really care. But yeah, I'll link the Discord. Definitely. I'll get that set up. I read on how to set it up and get it all set up. So funny when you're this part of it, you think, oh, well, I'm almost done with this lap. No, you're not. No, you ain't. You're not done. Not even close. All I cared about was getting it under 12 hours because YouTube said they won't archive anything over 12 hours. They said, in fact, it may not even appear. I'm like, well, that kind of sucks. So that was my only worry. So as long as it's under 12 hours, I don't care. It's been a long time since I sat in a game for 12 straight hours and played. It's been a long time. The last time I did that was Borderlands 2. It was the last game I ever played for that long. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, good. Chat looks frozen over there. Got 8 people. Alright, whoever was watching, not saying anything, welcome. I appreciate you watching. Appreciate you stopping into my channel. Coming up on the end here. It's been a long, grueling... These last 10 laps has been the toughest. I gotta say that. And I don't know why. I normally do all my days off, but not 12 hours straight. I'm doing other things too. I will do it on my day off. I did it when this came out. I actually played for the whole first weekend before it was released, the early access. I did play that Saturday and Sunday. I was just so tired. I went to bed Sunday morning. I think I got on here Friday. I got off work Friday. I was off Saturday and Sunday. And I played until Sunday morning. But I definitely didn't play for 12 straight hours just sitting here. No, I got up and did other stuff. Yeah, Dennis is like, getting ready to see the sun come up in a minute, man. I appreciate that, Dennis. Man, that says a lot, man. I really appreciate that. This guy's like... He's over on the other side of the Atlantic, man. He's been sitting here all night in the middle of the night watching this. That's amazing, man. That's unbelievable. And he calls me a legend. Dude, that makes you a legend. In my book. Yeah, I do pull all-nighters watching YouTube. As a matter of fact, I did it Saturday night. You get me on guitar videos, and that's the end of that, man. I'll sit there and watch guitar videos all night. I watch these two guys over in England called Andertons. They sit there and test guitar gear. They got 30-minute videos apiece. I'll sit there, I'm subscribed to both of their channels. I did that all Saturday night. And a buddy called me Sunday morning, wanted me to move furniture with him. I was like, ugh, just getting ready to go to bed, but I'll do it. I'll do it, I'll move furniture with you. Just gonna sleep and do this, but well, it happened again right there. You got school later today? Ah, Dennis, I'm sorry, man. I'm hurrying, man. I gotta hurry for Dennis here too. James has got to go to bed. Dennis has got school. You guys are sacrificing your time, man, watching me play, man. I really appreciate that. Giving me support. Get it done. Trizzy hanging in. Tim's been here the whole race pretty much. That's amazing. This guy spent all this time in here watching me play this race. That's absolutely amazing. Trizzy's been in here. All three of you guys have been in here. Trizzy, Dennis. Trizzy, Jay. Jay, Tim, Dennis. You guys been hanging in there. The sun's coming up. Good. So I'm going to finish this race when in the daylight. That's awesome. There went the bunny rabbit. I missed him that time. He was there. I'm not worried about that bunny rabbit anymore. I'm just worried about getting the hell done. Do what? Yeah, you were here in the beginning talking about bears, man. Talking about bears and all them people in Colorado. Sure were. See, it doesn't seem like 10, and it doesn't seem like it's going to be more than. Damn it, man. I'm going to be right, man. My math is right. My math is going to be right. My math is going to be right. Which is good. That means it wasn't longer than I thought. No. kind of knew not to do that. Tried to take that corner as fast as I could, and then I knew that other corner was coming. And I feel I shouldn't do that. Trying to rush here. Don't try to rush. Just take it smooth. Finish it. Alright, fellas, I'm going to look at chat one last time. Alright, everybody's good? Alright, I'm going to ignore chat for a whole lap so I can get this done. That's not the way we're going to get it done. Alright. No. No, don't do that. Oh, man. Making mistakes I haven't even made yet. Oh, wow. Come on, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. On the last lap, you gotta do shit like that. Come on. Oh man, don't tell me this is going to be a mistake-ridden lap. It looks like it is, but straighten it up, come on. Wow. Wow, man. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know where all the mistakes are coming from all of a sudden. All right, concentrate. Let's concentrate. Stay focused. Cool shot with the sun right in your eyes. When the last lap I'd have took a picture. See, where's Ange? Ange, are you still here? Ange will tell you. She's not surprised at all. Sit here for 12 hours to do this. She's seen me sit longer than that. Oh, God. Come on. Don't wreck there this time. Come on. It even bottoms out right there in this peel. Every car you take bottoms out right there. At least the peel don't bounce like the damn Chiron does. Man, I wish I could have took that corner like 49 other times that way. And we'll finish up strong here for my man James, because he's waiting to go to bed. So we'll get it done, James. It'll be a strong finish for you, my man. Man's staying up. He's got to go to work. Watching me stream this game. That says a lot. Dennis hanging in there. Sun's coming up where Dennis is. That's amazing. Much love to you. I don't know why it blocks your message. I'm not sure why it's doing that, Trizzy. It wasn't doing that before. That's weird. We'll get it. We'll get it. Trizzy says like and subscribe. We'll make Trizzy my channel mod. If we can get the ability. We'll get it. That will be our goal. And he took the corner beast right there. That's been wanting him to do the whole race. This one he has trouble with. He ends up in this gravel over there. No, 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 no. There we go. We got it. All right, James. Thank you for the flames, James. Way to go, man. Light this up. Look at this. Unbelievable. This is just unbelievable. Oh. Come on back around. Come on. One more time. There you go. Spins twice. Every time. You just leave that thing alone and let it spin twice. And it comes back. If you raced with it enough, you'd be able to give it some gas and halfway in the turn and just keep on going. But I'm just not that good. I got it. Come on, man. Come on now. Man, that Advil wore off. I should have stopped and took some Advil. And you're still here. That's amazing. Yeah, guys, she's seen me sit a lot longer than this. Oh, wow. Sun up to sundown to sun up to sundown. Still got that controller in your hand. Go to bed. Eat something to go to bed. I know you have. Oh, God. I miss those days. I do sometimes. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I do. Life was so much simpler. I'd love to go back there. Know what I know now. Oh, my God. That's what I'd like. It's like, forget playing these games. I know how to program these games. Let's get on it. Like today. Before everybody does. Make some money. Oh, God. Alright, here we go. Look at this. I ain't believing this. Alright, 11. Yeah, it's going to be 11 hours and 15 minutes, Tim. That's about what it's going to be. I said 11:15. That's what my math was. Looks like it might be a little bit better than 11:15. Which is good. Because that was at 13 minutes a lap. I had that figured at 11:15. 11 hours and 15 minutes. If you do 13 minutes a lap. So that's actually pretty good. That means I've done most of these laps about 12:55. That's not bad for this little car at all. I gotta get ready to mute the sound. I'll get a copyright strike for the stupid music that you can't turn off. Here we go. Woohoo! Alright, mute that music. Oh my God. $1.8 mil. And then you get a VIP bonus of 1.8 mil. Level up 134. So it went to 134. So where's it going to go for levels? That's all I care about. Oh, it's just going to keep going? No, it stops it. I think once it stops, get ready to stop. Put me to 190. So I went from 134 to 190. Thank you all. Oh my God. Thanks so much. I appreciate you guys staying and watching. I got a Forza edition. Event Intelligence Boost. I have no idea what that even is. Wow. Whew. Wow, amazing. It doesn't. It never does. I get a copyright strike every single time. Every single stream. I get a copyright strike for that stupid music. I've tried all sorts of things and I can't get it to do it, not do it. It says mute the thing, and then I go to mute it and it won't mute it. It runs for like 24 hours and it goes, we were unable to mute your video. So I'm like, what's the use? So just go ahead and click it off. But man, I appreciate you guys. Let me where are you guys at? Let me add you. I need to sub your all's channels. All right, Trizzy, what's your wow, there's like a ton of Trizzies in here. Big Z, little Z. All right, let me sub everybody here. All right, Trizzy, you got 35 subscribers? Is that you? If you sub to me, I'll find you. Yeah, I turn off the radio, but it still plays that podium music. I can't get that to stop. I haven't been able to get that to stop. That's the part I can't stop. Now I was watching Mitch. He's got the same issue. James, let me sub you. Well, James, which one are you? Okay, you got a J. All right. I'll make sure I got you guys subbed. All right. Where's Dennis? There's Dennis. All right. Well, Dennis has got my, yeah, you saw that wheel spin? I know, man. I saw that too. What was that? What was that intelligence boost? I don't even think I've ever seen anything like that. Event intelligence boost? I've never seen that before. I've never seen anything like that. All right. Streamer mode? I have to check that out. Yeah, let me get you. I appreciate all you guys watching, man. I really do. I'm blown away at everybody that watched. I wasn't expecting all this. I really wasn't. Yeah, it's amazing to me, man. Whew. All right. Well, fellas, man, I gotta eat. I gotta feed my cat. I will make an event, and we will do Saturday morning, 10 o'clock Eastern time. We'll get a party going. Meet here a little bit before. You're welcome, Ange. Thank you for coming. I appreciate that. But you guys come Saturday morning, you know, around 30 minutes early. So make sure we got the Discord set up. Make sure we got everything ready to go. And I'll make an event as a reminder. Yeah, I'll get the Discord link. I'll get all that set up. And, all right, Ange, have a good night. Sweet dreams. But I'll get everything set up, and I'll get the Discord link, and I'll make sure everything's set up. But like I said, come a little bit early. So we make sure that we're all here and we'll make a party. You know, we'll get going around 10 o'clock or so. It shouldn't take us more than 8 hours. It's going to be X class. I'll make it anything. I'll make it anything goes. 50 Lap Goliath, anything goes, any class. And we'll make it open. But try to make it X class. So that way we all finish at around the same time. So nobody gets a DNF and loses out on all that experience and all the points and stuff. So we'll try to make cars that, you know, don't bring anything crazy like a B class car or something. You know, try to bring an X class car or an S2 at the most, so we can all kind of keep up. But yeah, you guys are welcome, man. Hey, I appreciate you guys being here, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I wouldn't have been able to do it without you. There's no way. You guys kept it going. Because yeah, I would have took breaks and I'd have been here until the morning. But I appreciate it. Yeah, Trizzy, I gotta get it. I gotta log in and do all that. I will get it. It'll be up here. All right, it'll be on the stream Saturday. I'll have it linked. So, okay, in the center, yeah, perfect. That'll work great. And I'll use that McLaren pre-order because I want to see what it does. I haven't used it on Goliath. But yeah, Trizzy, it'll be up. I'll have everything set up and I'll get everything done. But you guys have a good Thanksgiving, man, and I appreciate you guys being here. You know, I'll see you guys then, all right? But I appreciate you so much. Thanks so much, guys. Have a blessed night. All right? Bye.